You on live
I
now?
just started it. It's Daniel!
Hey,
There. See, he's a real person.
I do exist.
He does exist. Alrighty, homie.
All right, bro.
Say hi to the family.
I will.
I'll lock it behind you.
All right,
Just shut it all the way.
yep. See ya.
Yep. Got a little bit of a late start there, kids, and I apologize about that. My buddy Daniel had to bring me some stuff. Yeah, I know. Read the comment, kids. I had to start just a little bit late today. My boy Daniel just brought me a couple of fun things to play with, and I wanted to check them out. So, hell yeah, I'm never gonna say no to somebody bringing me guns. Also, my eye is very red right now. Maybe I should put some drops. Yeah, I got the red drink. That's all we need. We got red drink and Milo. I also ate some Taco Bell, so if I burp a lot during this live stream, then you know what the hell's going on. But yeah, as you guys come in, make sure to holler out. I'm going to be putting some drops in my eyes, so I probably won't be able to see you. Why would he do it before the stream? Shut up. I also hate purposely dropping shit in my eye because it's stupid. Anyways, how you guys doing? We're going to talk about a few things. As soon as I... And then, sir, he touched me in my no-no spot, and I was very saddened. Don't touch it. Anyways, the garrison has landed. Glad to hear it, bro. Hi, Raina. I know it's real early where you are. I thank you for popping out of bed to say hi, even if you wind up going back to bed. So, focus. I don't own a Focus anymore. I had one. I sold it. Oh, you made a custom Game Boy. So how's that for focus? He's 10 seconds in and he's already talking about other stuff. Super NES. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll be talking about a few things as we get going into here. Number one, been talking with a few companies about possibly doing some advertisement and some sponsorships for streams. So we'll see what that goes. Why didn't I do it before the stream? You know what, Brady? That's the kind of question I expect the Fed to ask. Honestly, I didn't realize how bad my eyes are right now. I didn't realize how sore they were. You were watching Outlaw's vid on the Dan Wesson Specialist. It's not good. He was having feeding issues, but he was shooting a 9mm. There's always going to be the potential for some break-in time and some failures to feed when you're talking about the 9mm 1911, because a 9mm 1911 has a ramped barrel, which means that the magazine is designed slightly different to work with a ramp, because the 45 is a physically smaller cartridge, so they have to add a little bit of a ramp to get the round into the 9mm chamber. So you're going to have some feeding issues. Interestingly, that his problems were with the Dan Wesson mags, but additionally, he said he got 14 mags with it. And I kind of think, hey, Thaddeus, what's up? I kind of think that the gun was very used based on the rail condition. Since you were watching it, you would have seen a lot of scratching on his rails. So that means that gun was probably used, which doesn't exactly mean that it was a great thing, because that could mean it also went through its break-in without actually getting broken in the right way. Unacceptable. Okay. Honest Outlaw, Brady. It was Honest Outlaw. He does a lot of shooting. He's recovering from a neck injury, and I guess his ears are all screwed up now that he has tinnitus. So he'll be... he's getting old is basically what it's coming down to. When we get old, our bodies like to deteriorate in a really bad way. And his apparently are. So anyways, you'd rather have a used gun. There's nothing wrong with the used gun. Absolutely not. 100%. And a lot of time it's like buying a used car that's certified. You're letting somebody else take the depreciation hit right off the bat, so that when you go to buy your gun, you're getting into there. Now, there are several things you can check when you purchase a used gun that will help you make sure that you get a used gun that is of better quality. And that is, obviously, if they'll let you take the top off, you have to ask your gun monger, because they're not always going to let you just take the top off your gun or disassemble a firearm in the store, obviously. But if it's a Glock, you say, hey man, can I pop the top off? I want to see the insides. Then you can check and see how much wear there is on like the rails internally, if there's a lot of scratching, if there's a lot of damage to it, things of that nature. And then you can go ahead and decide whether or not you think it's been used a lot. A lot of used guns don't even get fired but a handful of times in their life, because people will buy it, put it away, and then they'll sell it because they thought they wanted it and turns out they didn't. Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Baki? I don't know what those are, so I do apologize. Pop the top, scumbag. What? Yeah. Michael says, hello. And all the Bang Bang lovers. Yep, actually, yeah, 100%. Thaddeus says he buys both new and used, and I do as well. If I can get a good enough deal on a new gun, I'm going to buy a new gun. New gun. 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 And yeah, I'll also buy some used ones as well. What's up, Redneck? What's the cheapest 2011? That's probably going to be the Gerson 1911, 2011, 2311, they're technically called, or the TSOS Night Raider double stack, because technically 2011 is owned by Staccato, but either one of those around 9.5. DB Redneck is my new mod. He likes to hang around in the later hours, so he did pretty good last time, so we're letting him run. You've also shopped at the same several stores. Yeah, that's another thing too. What's up, Sam? When you actually have like a few different places that you like to use on a consistent basis, you might as well do that. That's weird. It's not doing it in the vertical live, but we'll see what happens. Just keep on hanging out and see what's going on. Weird. Snafu comes in. You just want a Stormbringer. Yay! He gone? Who's gone? Hodidar. If you're new to the channel, make sure you get in here and hit the like when you come in here. I'm taking Google's money, so just hit the like button. You don't even have to watch the video, just hit the like button. We get 102 last stream. I want to beat that. Every stream I do, I want to get more likes and more views, because, you know, basically you're going to help me grow the channel by just coming in here, hanging out for a few minutes, shooting the shit, typing stuff, hitting the like button, all that stuff. And somebody just tried to call me, so let's turn on my do not disturb, shall we? I'm sure that was very loud. I forget to turn it on. I'm so sorry. Me so sorry. All you're seeing is a guy tapping his screen, but I see what my drop downs are. Red dot or none? Depends on what you train with. I train steel sights, but I do have red dots. I prefer steel sights or iron sights or just regular sights, however you want to put it, for my carry guns, just because I carry at 4 o'clock and I don't need a red dot poking me in the ass or in the side of my liver, but that's personal. If you like them better with red dots, it's totally up for you. You're in Nevada, so late night 1 or 2 is only like 10 o'clock for you. Yeah, see? So I need to diversify my mod portfolio. You streamed earlier, had lots of water today. I didn't realize you were streaming. You should have, I didn't get a notification. I'll have to double check. Can you ever talk on an AKS? I don't understand what you're asking there. Do you want me to talk about AKs? What would you like to know about them? Do you want to know about like why they're so reliable? It's because they're rattly for the most part. But Black Blade by the Blue Oyster Cult is a great song. Well, I'll check out some music. I'm not a big music on stream guy. What's my shit hits the fan guns? I've got a couple. I've got an AR-9, an AK-9 in my car, and then I carry a 1911 most days. Some days I will also have a Glock or something with me. Right now I've got 3 SIGs, a 1911, a Smith & Wesson M&P, and a Palmetto Rock sitting to my left. Hey, Richard, what's going on today, man? Sorry, I started like a minute or 2 late than I planned on. My buddy was coming from work, and he had to drop off a couple of guns and can't show guns on live stream, so I had to make sure the camera was off for that. And I started it just as you walked in. So, yay. Yay. What is going on here? Is this showing up in people's shorts? I need to know when you guys come in if you found it on the short side. It should be displaying under, yeah, type mobile. It should be fine. I don't know why, but my screen is not showing, breaking everything up right. Oh, I know why. I'm in theater mode. Duh. I'm a dumbass. Joe's a dumbass. Give me a like if you like Joe being a dumbass. Joe's a dumbass. You'll show me a short. I already saw your shorts. They're okay. I like the one with the rocket ship. What's my favorite budget gun? Taurus G2C, G3C. Those are good budget guns. I don't really like budget as a term. I just like inexpensive as a term, but I carry a lot of stainless steel guns, a lot of full metal guns. Like my 226 Elite is a $1,300 gun. My 1911s are all $5 to $3 grand, depending on where I got them from. So I tend to carry expensive guns, but yeah, you can go to the Taurus line. The new Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, which is their second generation of the SD9 VEs, those are like $300 street price, and they seem to be of decent quality, so they're worth checking out. So I would definitely look at those. You found me on shorts. Thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. I was curious about that. Like I said, the way my screen was displaying wasn't right, but I fixed it, so we're fine. Richard says, SHOT Show had a tuber going around asking people best zombie apocalypse guns. You take a 1022, fit 500 rounds in your pocket. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna let the zombies walk around and eat all the other mofos while I'm sitting here safe in my industrial strength bunker. Mark Zuckerberg's over there. I'm going to use him for food later. What can you do for learning English? It's hard for you. Any tips that I can give you? No, I've never actually, I don't know if I can give you any good tips for learning English, especially since I've never taken the time to fully learn another language. I've learned a lot of like words, phrases, things like that. As a car salesman, I needed to learn certain things so that I could interact with folks more easily. But in terms of learning English, I really don't have a good tip for you. It's just going to take you a while. I do apologize. Yeah, Rocket Ship Underpants. Haven't you ever read Calvin and Hobbes? Mr. Mom, hey, just watched a hot chick do an oil change on YouTube. Yeah, there's a few. Ma'am, just done learned some of my English. Random says, where do I get my used guns? It's varied. I have several different locations that I procure from. I help 2 gun stores. I don't help one of them anymore just because we had a falling out business-wise, but a couple of gun stores in my area as well as a pawn shop, and I have a lot of friends that have firearms, but if I want to buy their firearms, and being in Northern Virginia, in the state of Virginia, there's no more private sales, so I have to take guns to FFLs to do paperwork. 14 are good. VPL 14. Oh, yeah, it's people coming and go. It's 7 o'clock on a Wednesday. Wednesday streams are always the slowest starting one, so stuff happens. Most Americans can't even speak English. Yeah, most English. I mean, it's. I just tried to dispronunciate words just then. Yeah, there you go. You speak 3 different dialects of Spanish. That's cool. Random says, do I think 380 is sufficient for CCW? It can be, absolutely. 380, if you get a good hollow point, like a 90 grain, 95 grain, you can usually carry that, and that gives you the permanent wound cavity and decent penetration. You can also carry flat nose or ball ammo, like DB is saying, if you just want penetration ability to go through clothing. If they're wearing heavy leather jackets and stuff like that, it aids in penetration. But yeah. What's a good place to buy used guns online? There really isn't one. Interestingly, guns don't enjoy the same kind of discounted price as things like on auction sites or eBay or anything like that. Ammo or arms list is ridiculously priced. The auction sites that I use to buy things are usually really bad. Every now and then I find a gem kind of hidden away where a guy's selling things and he doesn't have the listings right, so I'll find those. Gunbroker with their insane fees. Everywhere online has fees, shipping, FFL transfer requirements. They're just a pain in the ass to do. So I actually tend to buy in person. Waldo says, hi, Jim. The beard suits me. What beard? Never made it through jacket or sweatshirt. Depending on the material, I'm sure 380 can go through a lot of different materials, but yeah, a heavy shirt or a heavy jacket, it's not going to go through. Just finished watching Dunkirk. It was a really good movie. Yeah, I watched parts of Dunkirk. What do I think about 22 as CCW? Also a good question. If you have no other choice, carry it. If you have no other choice, 22 is better than a sharp stick. I don't recommend it for like a strategic defensive ability. It's more of a last resort. I can't carry anything bigger, or I don't own anything bigger, and then you can just carry it because then at least you have something for self-defense. If you're trying to make a 22 like your everyday get the frick away from me gun or stay the hell away from me, whatever you think it's going to make you a badass gun, that shit's not going to happen. You need to get that out of your mind right away. Now, you shoot somebody with 22, it's going to hurt. You shoot them with like punch or uppercut, it's going to hurt some more. But 22 is a bad round if you're going to try to dedicate your life to using it as a carry. Yeah, police trade-ins is a good one. But again, you have to get them at the right time, and you don't want to buy them from like Classic Industries or Legacy Shooting Sports, because a lot of those companies, they will jack the price up as soon as they get them. Waldo says, am I healthy again? About 95%. If I lean back just right, my lung still has a problem because of my disconnected ribs, but it seems to be a lot better. As you can tell, I'm not coughing nearly as much. Peach fuzz. Police trade-ins at some online sellers. Yeah, again, some. There are the ones, and again, you got to find the ones that aren't just being monopolized. If you find one importer that has every Jericho 941, then they set the price. If it's a gun that like 3 different services canceled at the same time across the world because of NATO specs and standards, and then they all got brought in, so like 4 different companies got their hands on the imports, then you're going to have a price war where you're going to be able to get lower prices. I remember the Star BM9, the small frame, the officer size 9mm. I was getting those for like $175, but now they're like $400 or $500. Best budget AR-15, Diamondback or Radical, if you want a complete one. PSA and Anderson, they're more expensive for their complete guns, but they're better guns. But Diamondback or Radical would be my opinion. Redneck says, yeah, 22 LR isn't the best for self-defense. You don't know any folks that are willing to purposely stand in front of one. Exactly. You shoot somebody, it's going to hurt unless they're on like drugs, adrenaline, super bad dudes, whatever. Yeah. Well, you'd have to get a perfect like eye shot, ear shot, something like that in order to kill somebody with 22. Bass Pro carries some decent used guns if you know what to look for, signs of wear and tear and abuse. Yeah, that's the other thing you run into. If you don't have local gun stores, you have no choice but to do online stuff. I get it, but I would still go into my local gun stores, pawn shops. Pawn shops are always better than even a gun store because pawn shops buy at 50 cents on the dollar, sometimes 30 cents on the dollar, and they resell for anywhere from 60 to 75 cents on the dollar. So you actually have a much better chance of getting a good deal through a pawn shop than you do at even an FFL. You'd trust the gun over the ammo. Yeah, honestly, yep. Will there be some range content with you? Yeah, I still have a cast on my leg, so I really can't be humping it around at the range. I wanted to go out this week, but my foot wasn't feeling very good, and it turns out that I'd actually made my foot a little bit worse for the last week or so. I have to get my foot healed up. Otherwise, walking around on gravel and up and down hills is just going to tear the shit out of my foot, and I cannot have that. Because if I wind up in the hospital and I get another partial, if I get bones taken out and shit like that, it's going to make my recovery take half a year. So, yeah. Get well soon, Jimmy. Thank you, Waldo. I appreciate that. The sentiment is really awesome. Now that there's a bunch of you in here, now let's go back to talking about what I was talking about before is, remember like 2 live streams ago, I was talking about how a company sent me some stuff and they were trying to be really restrictive on what I can do with it. They wanted me to do certain shots, show it in certain places, do certain things with it, and then upload and give them full control over my videos and all that stuff. Well, I'm happy to say that that company has backed off of all of that. I got the email yesterday morning and they said, look, here's the deal. We totally understand it. We trust you. We've been working with you for a while. Go ahead and do whatever you want. The only thing we ask, can you put it up between the 25th and the 29th? I said, no problem. I'm going to have to start working on the review because it's still in its shipping box. I wasn't sure if they're going to take it back. But I also mentioned to them, you guys, when we're sitting all here together and we're doing these live streams, and I'm like, dude, you know what? You want to make it easier on the people that come in and watch my live streams? Hit the like, by the way, new people. I'm going to probably sell like on the hour sponsorship. So I might mention a company once every other hour or so, and then they're going to pay so that we can get fun shit for the channel. So that means the other side of the channel, the side where I can buy guns, show guns, do things with guns, will get a big boost from doing ad spots. Now, these aren't paid review spots. They'll just be ad spots, but I think that's the way to go in order to make sure that we can have our time here. Yeah, well, Michael, I'm sorry you feel that way, but you can do whatever the hell you want. It's like the Pahrump ruled Desert Nevada more than the city. Las Vegas is stinky. Never been to Las Vegas myself. I was told I can go. Good job on banning the guy. Yeah, it's a little annoying when somebody comes in. They asked it a question and then they start just laying into shit like that. I don't like people like that. And if you're new here, don't be like the guy I just banned. Because guess what? They go away. You guys should come in and like my mods. I got DB, Redneck, Ocean Dude. Get in here. Show them some love. Hit the like button. They don't get paid anything. All they get paid for is likes. So every time you hit the like button, one of my mods gets a chubby. But yeah, so I have them. The company that sent me the lights, I'm in talks with them about potentially using them as a sponsor here on the channel. Kind of a brand deal, but here's the deal. It's more of an ad. If you've seen pre-roll ads, right, where you just do a quick little bump. World of Warships, check it out now. Link in the description below, kind of thing. So it'll just be something short like that a few times during the live stream. So that's what I'm thinking. It'll grow the channel and keep you guys in fun guns and stuff for the channel. It's even more trashy in Vegas now than it was 10 years ago. I believe that. Hello, guy. What's going on? Do I have a DAC for the sound? No, I'm just using a phone. The reason you probably saw this is because it was in your shorts feed. Vertical lives only show up in the shorts feed, and I do it off of mobile. I was using OBS and showing my screen and stuff, but it was, I don't want to do that level of work. So your Artcom account got permanently locked over a Scott Adams reaction image. That sucks. Hope we get no turds in here. We did. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got a lot of them last time. I'm going to let that one go a little bit more. People want to mess with me, I'll just let it flow. Tell you this, Joe, if you ever happen in Vegas, don't happen in Vegas. Just warning in case you make it down here one day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to definitely try to get out there next year for SHOT Show. I'm sure just on straight credentials as a content creator, I should be able to just apply and go. Just sitting there racking your new 1911. Yay! Good for you. Let's see. Tell me something about Israel and Palestine. Which one country do you support? I'm not getting involved in that, Raina. I just believe that no country should mess with its neighboring country. If I get involved in politics and stuff like that, I'll never stop talking about it. I'm hands off with that. Sorry. Only 6 thumbs up, upper right, 3 dots. Yep. So, hello from Australia. How you doing, King Boo? Nice to have you in here. Thanks for taking a few minutes to stop in. Scythe is here. Luca is back. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good night. Hopefully everything's going good for you. You have one short on your channel finally. Once the weather gets better, you will have more. I think we're going to have to go over and see what you got going. Also, you changed your peripheral pick. You've only been timed out one time, Ocean Dude. As I'm going through here. Uh-oh, shit. I just screwed up my own chats. That's okay. Yeah, F-bombs will definitely stop you. Whatever you at SHOT Show, don't post picture of yourself pointing a demo gun at someone else. You're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I bet you that is 100% right there. Is the censorship that bad? The auto catch for the algorithm is. Here's the thing. If it can't be set on FX or network television, it's probably going to get caught by the AI bots here because I have to have monetization off. And it's a bullshit thing, but if you don't do it here on YouTube, YouTube and Google specifically don't get paid. So then they're just a bunch of jackwagons and they don't promote your videos. That's why I have monetization on, and that's why a bunch of you guys are coming in here from YouTube Shorts. Yeah. You really haven't missed anything, Luca. We've only been going for what, 20 minutes? Just kind of getting into it. I was talking about doing ad spots on the channel or on the live streams just to help support the channel and also do a whole bunch of fun stuff. Yeah, Gunslinger, that's fine. If you can be creative with it and it doesn't just flat out say it and you're not being racist or brutally offensive for no particular reason, that's fine. So... And this is going to happen more. You'll see that, guys, the mods, they're just dudes that are dipping in, trying to be funny and dipping out. Just hit the hide from channel. I don't even bother ban. Don't time them out. Just get rid of them. I don't even want to see them. If you want to cuss, use a symbol or an acronym. Yeah. If you curse purposely, you'll be banned. Um, well, like I said, you can be creative with it, Ocean Dude. I don't care if somebody uses the word fook, things like that. As long as you're not trying to insult anybody else in the chat and you're not trying to be a douche nozzle or anything like that, feel free to try to find creative ways to do whatever you want. But I don't give a crap. You can tell jokes, especially if I know who the hell you are. If you've been in here a bunch and we've had a lot of fun, go ahead, throw out a joke. That shit's not going to offend me. It's these idiots that come in with these one-liners who think they're special. These are the guys that are sitting at McDonald's going, "Do you want fries with that?" for the rest of their adult life. They're the 70-year-old at McDonald's that's cleaning the bathroom. So that's what they are right now. They just don't realize it. So I'm done giving them the time of the day. When I read the comment, I'm just going to stop. I'm reading every comment before I speak them now. So, which I wish I didn't have to do. I want everybody that's in here, you guys coming in here that are new to the channel, to be liking it and then just having a good ass time. Leave me questions, leave me things like that. This 4-minute rant shouldn't have happened. Wesson, hey, what's up, dude? Don't you Americans are supposed to have First Amendment? We do have First Amendment. We have First Amendment rights for free speech. But free speech and hate speech and offensive speech, on certain platforms, you sign what's called TOS, Terms of Service. When you sign up for an account with Google to be on YouTube, you agree not to use offensive language overtly or overtly. You also agree not to be offensive towards somebody, to cause harassment towards somebody. So somebody who thinks they're funny because they think my eyes are far apart, they think they're funny. They don't understand that they're just mentally stupid and they think they're funny. But to Google's standards and people they have that watch the live streams and monitor the AI, they find that to be harassment, because cyberbullying starts with somebody saying, "Why are your eyes so far apart?" and then it ends with "Go kill yourself." So mother fathers like that have to be caught now, because they like to try to push it and drive down society. You're tired, but you don't know why. I'm sorry, Luca. Hopefully you can get some rest and relaxation. You were joking with the neighbor and did the slant eye motion. We were both laughing our asses off. Absolutely, dude. Like some days I go white. You're trying to take 4 gigs of RAM out of a $65 laptop. Fun. I will definitely give you, my thoughts are with anybody that's involved in any sort of war against another warring nation. Unfortunately, like I said, Raina, I'm totally down for you being with your beliefs and everything you want to do. I can't take a side. I can't say yes, no, maybe. If you want to take a minute, I'm here with you, but I can't do that. I apologize. Tony's Trucking, what's up? How are you? You're new here. Great. Come on in, have some fun, ask some questions. We do a little bit of everything. We do firearms, computers, cars, all that good shiz. Hit the like button if you're dipping out, all that fun stuff. The First Amendment doesn't prevent private companies from enforcing restrictions on their own platforms. You're of the opinion it should prevent such enforcement if they take any .gov subsidiaries. Google does take money from the government, but I don't think that's on the arm for search engines and research and development. YouTube is run as a social media platform, which then enforces its own rules. Yes, there are other places, Twitter, Reddit, places like that are much more open and endearing to First Amendment, but they also don't have this site locked out of people under the age of 18. Now, they would probably be much more lax if this was an OnlyFans situation, or you had to be at least 18 to enter YouTube, because right now they have to deal with minors. There could be, like when Lego's on here, he's 13 years old. So when you have a 13-year-old in your live stream and you're sitting there and everybody's telling these offensive, racist, bigoted, horrible things to each other, that can be taken the wrong way, and it can lead to problems with other people. Nothing about war is civil. It's the number one oxymoron. It's like Swiss cheese. Avocado, peanut butter, oatmeal, protein, almond milk. You said that last time. You're adding to things I hate and that want to see thrown off a bridge. You have a Chris Vector chambered in 45. It's fun but heavy, like lugging around a boat anchor. Yeah, the Chris is a fun gun. Much more fun if you shoot in full auto. If you ever get your chance to shoot one in full auto, beautiful gun. Free speech should be absolute. All right. So here's the thing. And I'm going to say this, and I'm only going to say it because I have to play devil's advocate. I don't have to. I could just be an asshole and only take one side of any argument, but I'm going to play the devil's advocate. The Constitution of the United States of America has been ratified or changed 41 times since its inception. So to say that the right is absolute is a little bit wrong. However, in order to stay a free and fun-loving country that should be able to own machine guns and whatever we want, we do have we have to defend the core liberties, the core amendments that we have there. We didn't put the Second Amendment second because it was second in line. It was because behind free speech, it was considered the second most important thing to discuss of its day. Don't forget, we also had no drinking. We had prohibition, which was an amendment to the Constitution, which eventually got ratified out. So there have been multiple cases over 36 times when the Constitution has been changed. But for freedom of speech and right to bear arms are 1 and 2 for a reason. It's the parents' job, not the government. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually the village's job too. If, as society members and parents, my whole neighborhood raised and beat the shit out of me when I did something wrong, so I think everybody should. Is that you had a white Chris 45? I had my buddy's blue Chris 9 for like a year. Only the death seen the end of the war. Pretty much. Interestingly enough, the Second Amendment is the only amendment which states that it's recognized is absolute in scope. Yeah, but that's why they try to put gun control and things as measures and laws instead of amendments. Drug prohibition also should be abolished, in your opinion. Yeah, you're going to run into a situation like they did in Seattle where they said it was a drug fun zone and a lot of people did die. But I believe that the Second Amendment becomes its own self-correcting problem. The more guns we have, the fewer number of crimes we're going to have, because you're going to have more people that are willing to stop other people because they aren't afraid to own the firearms. The government makes people more afraid to own firearms than the firearms themselves. More people are afraid of the government doing something to a gun owner than the gun doing something to the gun owner, because the gun lobbyists, people that try to fight for gun control measures, make guns out to be so much worse than they actually are. And it's done by folks that don't understand firearms in any way. It's just like when you see a television show where they have a bad consultant and they don't understand how a firearm works, so they're racking a shotgun between every room for some goddamn reason. It's the same way with the advisors and consultants that are used for gun control measures. Like the retards on The View when they said that a 5.56 destroys a deer. Boom, 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 boom. Just because you can say something doesn't mean I should, okay? Red drink. Guns have been around for a long time. That is true. If you want to do stupid shite to yourself, that's on you. It shouldn't be up to the government to save people from themselves. No, but they like to think it is. He just got Reebok above the rims. I don't know what those are. I'm guessing they're tennis shoes. Court shoes? Basketball shoes? If 5.56 destroy, wait until you see a 300 Win Mag. Yeah, no, it's funny. But it was either Joy Behar or one of the other morons on The View who said 5.56 and AR-15 will destroy an animal. It'll completely destroy the meat. There won't be nothing left of that animal. And then, our Uncle Joe, 9mm will blow the lung out of a body. Yeah, no, I caught it after a while turning. It's cool. Yeah, Mr. Blyben. Hello, Mr. Blyben. What's going on, Mr. Blyben? Redneck, why did you remove that? Why'd you remove Mr. Mom's? Mr. Mom can say what he likes. Mr. Mom's got free reign. Mr. Mom is usually pretty good about it, so don't remove Mr. Mom's comments unless he turns into an asshole. Do I like semis? Nope, it's one of my 3 irrational fears that I hold on to dearly. So, for those of you that don't know, I have an extreme fear of clowns, coulrophobia, mainly because when I was a child, my mom left me at the Schenectady State Fair for the year, whatever the fairgrounds that were near my house. She left me with clowns while she went and got drunk, so needless to say, a 5-year-old being surrounded by clowns is not a good look. Number 2, Ferris wheels. They go too slow. I can hear the creaking, cracking, groaning. I will go on the fastest roller coasters in the world, but I hate Ferris wheels and semis because I lived in Texas back in the day where there were triple and quadruple trailers, and I saw a ton of cars getting crushed by semis. So it's irrational. I own that, but it's my fear. I hate semis. I'll drive on the shoulder before I appreciate semi drivers. I just don't like semis. I don't trust them, so I will drive on the shoulder. I'll hit the rumble strips for a mile to get around a semi. Nothing offensive. Weed should be 100% legal, Wes, and weed does nothing. Nobody has overdosed on weed. Nobody in recorded history has smoked enough weed to die. Otherwise, Snoop would have been gone a long time ago. Roadrunner must have decided to hire. I don't get what's going on. Thought he was insulting with bad grammar. No, he was just messing with because DB likes to say he likes turtles. So yeah, Mr. Mom, he's cool. Mr. Mom never gets offensive, so we're good there. Matthew, what's up, my son? You having fun? You coming in here, dipping in, listening to us talk about politics, which I normally don't like to get into. It's not really politic. My stance is guns should be legal, weed should be legal, everybody should be free if they're not being dicks and hurting each other to do whatever the hell they want. If you're being a good person and you're not offending people, whatever. Smoke crack for all I care. Just don't rob somebody. DB, yes, yeah, okay. You are a weirdo. I gotta come check out your live. We all have our opinion. Yeah, exactly, dude. And like I said, Tony, it's a personal thing. It's ingrained in me. You have a fear of commitment? Don't tell your old lady. I'm gonna tell your old lady right now. I'm gonna tell your old lady so hard. Hey, Ocean Dude's lady, he wants a divorce. You ever seen those people? I've seen people call it, and then I saw one guy call the cops on the cops because the cops took his weed. They let him go, and he called 911 after he had driven off and complained that the police kept his weed. I said earlier, there's a video on YouTube where a guy shoots a coyote with a 50. Oh, gotcha. Dude, I would have stenciled Acme into every single one of those rounds. How you know she's a lady? Who's... Oh, hey, you know what? That is right. That's because Ocean Dude said she's a lady. I wouldn't call her a lady if somebody else didn't. Yeah, they call the drugs dealer. Matthew asked, Jimmini, do I ever watch Demon Slayer? No, I have not. I don't really watch too much televised entertainment these days. Mainly because I'm just too busy doing things like twiddling my thumbs and rebuilding Game Boys into better versions of Game Boys. Look at that Super NES version of a Game Boy Advance. DB, don't tell people our secrets. That yote went flying. It was crazy. What? Oh, yeah, the Yoti. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. It is ma'am. It is ma'am. It's Karen. Why would someone super glue the back of a laptop? Mainly they must have broken a tab or something, or they were worried that somebody was going to steal their RAM like you're doing right now. Man, already you love this show. I try, man. Tony, you get in here, you have some fun with me. We have some fun. I don't know. Every time I see your name out there, I want to just start talking like this. You know, something tells me that you go to the depot and you get into your truck and you go driving around like full time, right? And you pull up to some spot and you're like, hey, I got the fucking load back here. Where you want it, right? And then you back up your truck with the little beep, 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 beep. And everybody's having a grand old time because you're sitting over there. You're Tony. You got your buddy Schmidt over there. I know he's not part of the crew because he might be kind of Jewish. But hey, you know what? As an Italian, you can use him, right? You stand with me on all things. I do it sitting down because I'm an amputee. Lodge Mod sent you. What's my job? Nope, I don't do full-time YouTube. I do a lot of YouTube, but it's not a full-time job. I don't make enough money to do it. If that ever changes, you will hear me call myself a YouTuber, and that's when you'll know, man, this motherfucker sold out like a son of a bitch. So hit the like for the son of a bitch. No, I'm just, actually, I'm retired with multiple amputations. Jonathan says, nice. How old am I? I am 44, but my eyes are acting like they're 107 today. We doing accents now? We'll do accents whenever they come around. It just, I saw Tony trucking right there, right? And it just like Tony, he drives a truck, you know, that's just how it is. Tony, he drives a truck. Southern hillbilly accents are the funniest. It's hard to do a hillbilly Southern accent for me because I have like more than 3 brain cells and I never dated my cousin. Well, Real question. I seen me since the beginning, like only double-digit views. How did YouTube and the monetization change your life? You want to do the gun reviews? You have your own channel as well. Random, it's difficult to get into the gun review space because of the flip-flop nature of YouTube and Google and their policies regarding firearms. Also, if I was still doing video game pickups and stuff, I'd probably be making twice as much money with half the views. You get a much more limited ad base ever since the adpocalypse happened after the Japanese forest, the hanging dude that the Pauls filmed because they're morons. That ruined ad for a lot of things. And then 2 years ago, or technically in 2020, beginning of 2023, they put on the whole thing. You can't thread a suppressor onto a gun. You can't put a 33 round mag in. They started dropping advertisers from gun channels, all that shiz. I've been doing this for 7 years now, and just flat out completely transparent, I made $8 grand last year doing that. So Waldo says amputations, yeah, double amputee, no feet. Thank you, Ileana. Thank you. It is a good PC. DB says I'm a full-time gun tuber and Chiappa ambassador. You betcha. Chiappa wants to send me a gun. I will be happy to melt it. I find it insane that you can hunt deer with the 38 special, but not a 243. I find it insane that here in the state of Virginia, you can hunt with a 224, but not a 223. You wish you were a real truck driver. You want to be a semi-driver when you get of age. Only a few years, then you can be an adult and get your CDL, and you're off. Go for it, brother. Nothing wrong with wanting to be an over-the-road trucker. That's an awesome job. It pays great, and for the most part, people respect what you do. I can come your way despite the BS. You hope all comes my way despite the BS. That's why I don't rely on this to make my money. This is just something I do. I like to get the information out. The streams that I started doing are mainly because I'm normally sitting here doing nothing all day because of my injuries and stuff. So I'd rather do something where I get to interact with people, talk with people, give them tips, advice, tricks, things like that I've picked up over the years. And maybe it helps you, maybe it doesn't. If it does, great, awesome. But if you're just here for a good time, I'm down for that too. Random says, thank you for the honest advice. Well, you're welcome, man. It's hard to get started. If you can find a way to do it and find a niche that works for you, you'll definitely be much better off. Now, I accidentally stumbled into the whole filming off my couch shit. That was just a joke I did once, and people really dug it, and it became my thing. I'm the American Ashens at this point. YouTube apparently dropped the BS with mag insertions and suppressor threading. Yes, they did that almost immediately after that, because Demo Ranch got a strike. Kentucky Ballistic, not Kentucky Ballistics, but Mr. Guns and Gear almost got his channel taken away. Yeah, no, they did that very quickly. However, I still find that if I insert a 33 round mag into like an AR9, that video automatically will get demonetized, and I have to fight it to keep it monetized. But yeah, I can thread suppressors on, but I tend not to. You can do all of that, but typically I'll just say it's a 29 round mag versus a 33 round mag. Nobody ever asks. You knew an old guy who hunted deer with a 22. You can shoot anything. So you said that sucks. Well, how did that happen? If you're talking about my legs, I just had some infections. I'm allergic to antibiotics, and they led to bone infections. It's just something that happens. Picking up a used gaming PC with the Red Devil 5700 GPU, 8-core processor, 500 gigabyte SSD, and 1 terabyte hard drive, 16 gigs of RAM, and a Ryzen 7 for $600. Is it worth it? It's also liquid cooled. Yeah. I mean, I would say so. The 5700, if it's an XT, you said it's a Red Devil, so it should be a 5700 XT. Even a standard 5700 can work. Those are about 150 to 170 bucks. Ryzen 7 8-core, it's probably going to be like a 2700 or something like that, or even a 3600 or 3700. Those are fine. They're 150 bucks, the board, everything else. I think I mean, if it was me personally and I was buying it, I'd probably offer them $5. But if you can get it for less, that's cool. You're here for a good time. You got 20 bucks. Yeah, that's funny. I don't see it down there. Mods start the whole process, so all the mods should donate to me. What do I think about the Larry Vickers situation? I wasn't aware there was a Larry Vickers situation. Let me look it up real quick. Bear with me. I have a few of his can go down parts. So, did he get busted for doing some fun shit with the ATF? Popular gun influencer conspired to illegally import machine guns. He still has a home on YouTube. Larry Vickers, a popular creator of YouTube gun videos, may get a prison sentence. But his admissions of guilt have done recently little to dent his profile on YouTube. Well, it sucks that he got busted for a felony. Sucks to be him. But here's the thing. Yeah, you don't have to. You can be a felon and own a YouTube channel. Look at FPS Russia. FPS Russia is a convicted felon, and he still has his channel and everything. I haven't done stream yet. How are you supposed to follow the rules when you don't know them? Yeah, well, he got in trouble for importing machine guns. The 3600 is a 6-core, so yeah, that's why I was saying it's probably a 37. So, I'm sorry. How can you be so chill about something like that? If you're talking about my legs, I've been dealing with leg problems for 15 years now, and it started with just a bone that had to be taken out of a toe because it was infected, and it just snowballed from there. If I sit here and focus on everything that's horrible in my life, then I would be a wreck, and I don't like living that way. You should be on the Timcast with Tim and all the Timcast crew at Tim Castle. I don't know. I can check him out, but I don't want to do podcasts or anything. He's going to Fed time, yeah, but 6 months. How many percent Asian am I? 15%. 50%, excuse me. Brady was here at the beginning. He dipped back out. Is Mr. Unhidden just making sure once again? My bad. I didn't know you hid him. If you hid him, you have to go back and find him and unhide him, because I did not realize that you hid him. Go back and find him and unhide him. Shit. Here we go. Yeah. And Mr. Mom, I didn't realize that you got hidden. You are now unhidden. Please come back and type something. Redneck. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So I didn't realize you had hit him. I unhidden him. So I'll have to text him, or I'll have to send him a message. So don't do that again. How can I be a felon and be around guns? No, you can own the channel. You don't have to produce any new content, and you can then have the channel. He has the channel. Anything he's produced up till now, he can still own the rights to and get royalties from. He just can never possess more. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Mom. I didn't realize you got hidden. I wondered why you weren't texting or typing. But yeah, you just can't be around guns after the felony. FPS Russia still has his channel. He's got like 7 million subs, and he still makes royalties off of all his videos, but he doesn't do anything anymore. Yep. What's the difference between MSI graphics cards and NVIDIA? It's a good question. NVIDIA is the designer of the chip that's inside of here, okay? The chip inside of that was designed by NVIDIA. They created the 4090 processor. The aftermarket manufacturers, MSI, EVGA, when they were still making cards, they license the technology, they buy the chips from NVIDIA, and then they create their own PCBs, printed circuit boards, to put the components on in order to produce their own version of the card. So NVIDIA creates the chips, everybody else licenses it and builds their own version of it. It's the same way with AMD. AMD and, for example, Red Devil, or any of the companies that make specifically XFX for AMD cards, they're just licensing the tech. You're white as snow. Do I think they'd deport me if they try to sneak through the southern border? No, they'd probably just roll you for all your money. Turning Wrenches says, what is this news? This is news to me. Do I think it's like the whole CRS mess, or maybe it's legitimate? No, Larry Vickers pleaded guilty to importing machine guns. That is different from what CRS did. CRS promoted a item that with proper modifications could make an AR-15 a full auto gun, and then went on to make videos explaining explicitly how to do it, because he claimed since he had no 702 license that it was legal for him to do. But he also tried saying that they were novelty items and couldn't do what he was doing with the items that he was promoting and selling. That's where he fucked up. If he had just shown the item in a machine gun saying, oh, I have an automatic firearm, because he had the licenses to produce fully automatic machine guns, but he was selling the key card as a novelty, but also produced 2 different videos showing you how to install them into an AR-15 to make it fully automatic, after saying they were novelty and couldn't do it. That's where he screwed up. That's why he's in federal prison. That's why his appeals are never going to go through. Larry is effed. Yeah, Larry is completely. Oh no, computer talk. Hey, every time you talk about Florida, I fall asleep, DB. What's up, Mr. Carson? How much did you say the laptop was again? $65, redneck. Let's see. Not much, Carson. What's going on? It was a cheap knockoff. Yeah, exactly. What state am I in? I'm in the state of Virginia. Also denial. Denial in Virginia, they butt up right against Maryland and Pennsylvania. The ATF signed off on the novelty. Yeah, they did until, like I said, the ATF signed off on the card until CRS took the card and made it do what he said it couldn't do. He literally showed you exactly how to trim it and install it. He also told you which AR-15 you had to buy to make that novelty work. That's no longer a novelty. That's an instruction booklet. Ugh. Michael, you taking off? Good, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're only at 15. All you motherfathers hit the like button. I'm trying to take Google's money. Get up there and give me the like and a subscription. You don't even have to stay and watch it. I'm trying to bump up everything so Google likes me better, so that I get more ads and shit, so I can take other people's money and you guys can have free entertainment. Where are you guys from? Mommy and Daddy did something naughty. Okay, Cherokee. I'm not even going to read that one out. Yeah. This 4 gig RAM mine, yo. Dude, if you could have just said something, dude, here's an 8 gig stick. It was out of spec, not sure what you saw. His video, DB, if you watch, it's been taken down. He did 2 videos where he literally told you how to modify it to make it work. He made the videos showing how to make it work because he was doing it using his 0702. Where am I on Taurus insofar as the latest models? I don't really care for the G4. I think the G2C, G3C is small enough, but I'm big. I'm 6'4", so I like smaller guns. Yeah, I don't mind the whole Taurus everything. I think they're great budget guns, $250 to $300, and you get 2 to 3 mags plus a decent, reliable Glock clone. Yeah, they're definitely worth it. Smash the like button. Mr. Bearcat says he's number 17. Yeah, every time I say it, people hit it. Although last night people were being dicks because we were at 98 and it would go to 99 and then somebody would take theirs away. But yeah, get up there. I see the like counter. It's right here on my screen and then the button's over here on your screen. Mr. Mom, you're going to go watch Whiskey Tube for a little bit. Awesome, dude. Come on back anytime, brother. Jokes, you're doing it. Yay! I'll tell you jokes. A guy goes to the doctor. The doctor says, I got good news and I got bad news. And he says, oh my God, what's the good news? Well, you got 24 hours to live. And the guy was like, holy shit, that's the good news? What's the bad news? And the doctor looks at him and goes, I was supposed to tell you yesterday. That's what you're walking with. 6'4" is 190 centimeters, not 100% sure. It's 76 inches. I'll show you 76 inches. It's 76 inches. Yeah, so 76 divided by 2.5. Or yeah, 76 divided by 2. Or multiplied by 2.5. Excuse me. Times 2.5 is 0. Whatever. I don't do math. No, I'm 5 foot, 454, 202. What the fuck? Oh, somebody was asking questions. You hit the like button. I stream every other day. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm debating whether or not to do a Sunday stream because I do it on Monday, but I might do like one depending on how the weeks fall during the month. Do I have any 410s? I got a couple. Nothing that's impressive. Got to judge. Thank you, Mr. Afrikaans. I try to tell fun jokes. So we replace your heart with a baked potato. You have less than 5 seconds to live. See, I don't have sound on, so you guys can't tell me when everybody else is laughing. If you're new here, hit the like button. I want YouTube's money. You buy my PC for 90,000. 90,000 what? I don't see a dollar, pound, ruple, crown. I'm not saying yes until I see what the denomination is. What do I recommend for hunting big game? Big talk. 308, 300 Win Mag, 338 Lapua, 50 BMG. Americans use measurements invented by a drunken lobster. Not only that, we use things that anything other than a number. Man, did you see that sinkhole the other day? It was 14 washing machines wide. It's like, what the frick? Let's see. Joe said a bad word. I said a birdie dird. I said a wordy dird. South Park's an amazing show. It's gone on too long, though. Thoughts on the new high-vis fast dot? Haven't seen it yet, but I'll probably wind up getting one this year. Lego, my ego. How is everyone? Everybody's doing okay. Casey, thank you for asking. That's very nice of you. What guns do I recommend for hunting small games? 223 Ruger Ranch, or if you can't hunt with 223, then like a 6.5 223 or a 300 Blackout Ruger Ranch, things like that. 90K toenails. Yeah, but I want the entire thing. I want the freaking root ends and everything, and they all have to be yours. You'll pay in shekels. No thanks. I have enough of those. What do I like in 45 ACP? I've got 1911s. I got the Smith & Wesson M&P 45 sitting over there. I've got the 220 Legion. I sold it because it was a piece of shit. Glock 21 is a good 45 caliber. And of course, all the 1911s. Machine washers, washing machines. Don't see, now I believe that you're actually a foreign agent, DB. Machine washers, washing machines. Machine washers are people. Fat, slow slugs. Yay, if you had to put down a T-Rex, what gun? No RPG stuff. I would use honestly, I would probably use a 700 Nitro Express. Hey, the American units were going to change up until the British pirates sunk the ship that was supposed to bring the sample weights in. Haha, no thanks. You paying wooden nickels? You'd be surprised if you have some of the original wooden nickels from back in the day. You got some money sitting there. Hit the like button. Did you try the HK USP 45 lovely triggers? They're decent. I did the compact, and then I had the USP Expert in 45 for a little while, and then the other day I was playing with my buddy's Elite 45. Springfield Nighthawk. Yep, you're saying words. You mentioned you grew up in upstate New York. You live in southern tier area. Where was I at? I was in Schenectady, which is part of Schenectady, Albany, Troy, the Tri-City area. Hi, can I open the GPU? Can I open the GPU? That GPU is that GPU in the computer. I cannot open the GPU. That is a empty box just because a lot of people come in and ask me what my GPU is, but the GPU itself is already in the computer, so it is an RTX 4090. It's okay. Now you're talking a lot of words. Cute bear. It's a sloth, but thank you for noticing. You could literally pay in Deutschmarks. You're from around Middletown, New York. I've never been. I've probably been through it. I don't remember it. It's been 30 years since I was there. You hate living in Michigan. Yeah, sorry. What mouse do I use? Believe it or not, I just use a Logitech wireless mouse. I do use a Steel City mechanical or Steel. Yeah, is it Steel City? Steel Series, excuse me. Mechanical keyboard, but I use just a standard Logitech wireless mouse with back and forward buttons. That's all I need. What do I think about Texas seceding from the United States? Good fucking riddance. Have a good time. You guys can have all of the Mexican immigrants then. Have I tried an ATI Titan FX45? I had the Moxie 45, but no, I've never tried a Titan 45. Wow, a lot of people are coming in typing. What am I playing on that PC? Not much. Earlier today, I was playing Star Trek Online. which you can play on an i3 from like 1994. It's a slog. What's my opinion on 357 SIG? You have one, but you just don't like the pricing on ammo. If it wasn't for the pricing, it's a good freaking cartridge. It's 40 neck down to 9, so you get a lot more oomph out of the round. Have I played Fallout? Yes, I have 1,500 hours in Fallout 4. 387 Glock or PT 111 G2 9mm. I will take anything other than a Glock whenever presented with that option, except for a Chiappa, in which case I would put them both in the trunk of my enemy's car along with their body and push it off of a cliff, hoping that it explodes on impact, thus ridding the world not only of crappy car, crappy person, but 2 crappy gun companies. What would you start prepping for before this war? What would I start prepping for? Well, you'd want water purification. That's number one. That's the first thing they're going to hit is the water supplies, especially when you live in Northern Virginia. You're an hour and 20 minutes from Washington. So water purification, some sort of shelf-stable food, and then something to start a fire, either a blast match or flint and steel. What's the deal with cooling paste for PCs? I am not too read up on gaming PCs, not your wheelhouse, but going to need to know when you get one. The one for $600. Well, start by running a stress test. You can get MSI Afterburner. It'll show you all your computer's temperatures. And as long as it's running cool enough, if it's got a liquid cooler, they probably use the thermal paste that came on the cooler. Should be 100% fine just the way it is. Hit the like button, people. Thoughts on Call of Duty Black Ops 1? I love Call of Duty Black Ops 1. I don't remember the 1911. Is High Point any good? It will run, but no, they're not good, but they run. Worst gun today made? Probably the Glock 44. It was built by Umarex, which builds everybody else's guns, so they're not dry fire capable. It holds 10 rounds unless you get a third-party mag, which holds 15, and then they jam even more than they do with the 10-rounders. And it's not cheap enough. Cheese says, 1,500 hours? Yeah, I used to do a lot of settlement building, and it could take you a couple of days to do that. How's my night been? Phil, how you doing, brother? Pretty good. Been uneventful. How's Canada today? Is it a little bit warmer? Technically, 357 uses a 10mm casing, not a 40. I think we ran through this last time, and I'm like, well, 40 is technically a cut down 10, so I'm still right in just a completely different way. Red train, woo! That's me doing that. This is where I would be putting an ad right now if one of these companies decides to step up. So just pretend like for 30 to 40 seconds you hear me talking about coming soon, the all new Red Drink. Links in the description. So I'll have to be doing that. I think it'll be good because it'll help grow the channel a little bit. 40 is 10, 357 is 9. Yes, we're talking about the parent cartridge though. 357 SIG is a neck down 10 mil. Makes it look rifly. Still cold and not enough snow. Did you just say not enough snow? Umarex is the worst German manufacturer there is and should be severely punishing for the abomination they call the MP40 repro. Yes, the MP40 is pretty sad. Also, when you have the supposed underfolder MP40 and it's actually welded to the frame, that's funny. Sky CPX is the worst. You steer people away at your work from getting one like the plague. You know what? Here's the thing, though. A Sky, the slide isn't going to crack because you didn't oil it. Now, the Sky CPX, 100%. It's a double-action only trigger. It's a revolver trigger in a semi-automatic gun somehow. It has the exact same 10.5 to 12-pound pull every time, but it still won't snap in half like a High Point will. Although you can crack the firing pins easily and damage the barrel, but the slide should be okay. Not enough snow. Never enough snow. I can see the top of my neighbor's house, and I'm pretty sure he's not dead because there's smoke coming out of his chimney. More snow. Umarex surprisingly makes amazing airsoft guns. Yes, because it's how it should be. They are decent air gun makers, but yeah, no. A little bit of metallurgy difference between the airsoft and the real guns, and I think their designers cross streams. You ever see Flight of the Phoenix with Giovanni Ribisi, where he was a model airplane designer, and then he tried to build an entire airplane? Same concept. Dude, try getting only 40 degrees in the winter. It friggin' sucks. Go drunk, DB. You're home. Do I paint my guns? No, I don't. I don't personally have a reason to. I'll buy them already customized, or I, I don't really customize my guns. The air guns are all right, but the rest is disgusting. You bought a Stevens 320 from Walmart. It's a great home defense. Yeah, the 320 and the Maverick 88, both of those are decent home shotguns. If you can get the 88 for about the same price as the 320, though, I always suggest going with the 88 because that'll take all the Mossberg 500 and 590 parts. Itching to get on your snowmobile with your dad and put some miles on it. Hey, just drive through the snow, dude. It'll go. It'll go down the road if you make it. Up in Alaska, we've gotten 14-degree air and minus 20 winds. They were literally playing with frostbite. Yeah, I've seen that. Minnesota, believe it or not, actually, even in comparison to Alaska, Alaska can get like a 140-degree swing. Minnesota has been close. We went one year when I lived there. We went from a high in the summer of 111 degrees all the way down to negative 79, which actually I believe is a record comparative to Alaska. I don't think they've ever had a 200-degree temperature shift because of their consistent cold. There, you actually are insulated by the cold. Minnesota in one year had a 188-degree temperature swing. It was freaking amazing. You watched my review on the Baby Rock 45. The ATI Titan is the same. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Which means I'd love to see the serial number on the ATI because it's probably made by Arms Corps in the Philippines and it's just restamped ATI, which makes sense because ATI does use a lot of Rock Island stuff. You got like 5 inches of snow last winter. We've had 3 major snow events here, and the snow twice has been gone by the afternoon that we got the major snow. Snatchy! What's going on? 50 caliber pistol work in carbine? Well, there are 50 caliber carbines, but there's none out there that will shoot the AE that I can think of off the top of my head. But there is 50 Beowulf, which is a 50 caliber cartridge, but not nearly like that. If you look at the Desert Eagle, the 50 cal, the 50 AE, you'll see that it's actually a gas-driven gun. It actually uses the gases and it unlocks like a bolt, so the front of the gun doesn't move. So you'd need something like that. Minnesota has a lot of little lakes like Wisconsin. Minnesota has well over 10,000 lakes. I believe when I left, they had like 14 or 15,000 because they keep making new lakes. Shameless plug. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. I didn't even see that. I'm running through a lot of stuff. DB, my mod, is starting to do more videos and shorts on his channel, so go check him out. We're going to build up his channel. You're going to like my channel first, and then you're going to go over to DB's channel. You're going to like his videos, and when he starts doing live streams, he's making me a mod. Otherwise, I'm going to time him out for 365 million seconds. 5 inches of snow killed our power grid. You couldn't hate snow more. Hi, Mr. Mom. Live stream isn't for another hour. Awesome. Is there a limit to how big you can go caliber-wise? Technically, in the United States, unless it is under special sporting licenses, 50 caliber is the largest diameter bullet that you can have. However, there are sporting rifles and hunting rifles that have exceptions to that, such as like the 700 Nitro, or most large would be the 959 the JDJ 95 Fat Mac, which uses a 95 caliber round, a 9.95 millimeter, or a 95, 0.95. That one has a 3,400 grain bullet. You got a gas-driven projectile. It's a California compliant 50 caliber carbine. Yay! I killed the power grid in northern Leesburg for multiple days. In 2015, November of 2015, I hit a transformer that was on the dealership parking lot, and it caused rolling blackouts throughout Loudoun County because for some reason one random transformer that had been there for 80 years that nobody had ever serviced was still connected to the power grid, and it knocked out power literally for days, all through northern Loudoun County. For days afterwards, you'd hear transformers exploding all around town. What's my opinion on the TSOS 1911 A1 U.S. Army? It's fine. It's pretty accurate. Isn't 4-bore bigger than... No, I don't know if 4-bore is bigger than 95 caliber. I'd have to double check. Cheese is taking off. You got to go to the store. Give me some of your namesake and put it in the mail. I'll be happy for a bump of snow. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, some of y'all just love recoil, huh? No, I just like hoping that I can blow out my shoulder and add to my disability. Let me see. What is the diameter of a 4-bore slug? Yep, a 4-bore is actually much bigger. It's 1.053 inches. So it's over an inch. So yes, it is bigger. Are you allowed to shoot in your yard or garden? No. The state of Virginia, you have to have a certain amount of acreage, and your property cannot, where you plan on shooting, cannot be adjacent to other properties. Now, there are some properties that I can shoot on for friends that I know, but no, we're not allowed to shoot in your backyard. Now, if you had a suppressed 22 and you shot from inside your house out to get the squirrel in the tree, is anybody really going to know? Probably not, because it's going to sound like an air gun. Who needs shoulders anyways? Pretty much. These caliber measurements are so jacked up. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, can you imagine a projectile that's 1 inch across coming at you at like 1 billion miles an hour? I'm trying to think if I have anything that's 1 inch across. DB, stand up and take a picture. Can you shoot inside? Well, again, technically, you can shoot inside your house, but the level of noise is going to be insane. The powder going around, the blowback, the air pressure, things like that are going to make it very bad to shoot inside your house. Not to mention the fact that shooting in an enclosed space is going to make you susceptible to all the dust and gunpowder and carbon. It's not a good idea. And you're going to get the cops called on you if you're shooting anything unsuppressed in your house. There are only 3 rifles in existence. By contrast, Christensen Arms made 25 4-bore rifles. Yeah, they're all still way too much money, though. Not even with the backstop. I thought it was land of the free. Again, as long as beyond your berm, there's no houses directly behind you, and your neighbors don't say anything. I mean, if you had a neighborhood gun club, I guess you guys could all get together and decide what the fuck to do. But shooting a firearm within city limits or any city, I believe if there's a school within a certain distance, stupid shiz like that, you can get in trouble for. DB was scheduled 3 years ago for rotator cuff surgeries. Screw that. Why? As well as hearing loss. Yeah, it can really damage your hearing. So an oil filter in the house is okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you like to have Fram in the house, welcome to Fram House. Later, guys. Hope you're all still here, but you might be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for like 6 hours tonight. We're only at 1 hour and 12 minutes. So to all you people that haven't liked this video yet, I know who you are. I can see it in my demographics. I might be lying, but just get up there. It's up in the corner. Follow the imaginary line from my finger. That should be leading up to your phone where there's 3 dots. And then you click on that and you hit the goddamn like button. You're in here watching me. Like the goddamn video. You should always double on ear pro when shooting indoors. Yeah, that's what, hey Andrew, that's what Honest Outlaw's going through right now. He's actually, because he's been doing a lot of shooting indoors at his buddy's range, and it's really enhanced his tinnitus to a point where it's super noticeable. So now he's wearing in-ear and over-ear even when he's outside because his ears are that bad. My father has straight-on tinnitus from being in the military, and it's hard to imagine what that would be like, and I don't want to. You're just going to hand it over to your girlfriend. Oh my God, hi! Sorry, you typed it that way. If you had said, hey, what's up? I would have been like, hey, what's up? You said, hi! Hi! You got tinnitus for about a week from a K98 indoors. Yeah. I shot the 50 BMG and my ear pro had slid up on my ear while it was on because the scope was mounted too low on an M82A1, and my ear was blown out for about a week as well. So yeah, it was not fun. It wasn't permanent. I just think somebody's following me around with, I can hear a microwave in my ear. You got off a business dinner night for this show. True story. Awesome. Some people live behind your old high school and shot tannerite regularly. Well, they were breaking the law, but who cares if nobody calls? Who cares? There was a guy that got arrested for carrying a 12 gauge in his front yard while mowing his lawn. He lived across the street from an elementary school. Yeah, brandishing a firearm within 500 or 100 yards of a school is a no-go. People will call that in. Although, sorry, turning wrenches, I'm sorry. Sorry you got to go. But I remember when I was a kid, there were trucks in our parking lot that had shotguns in the back because the kids were going out of town to go shooting. So, that's stupid but understandable. Pretty much. Julio, Charlotte, North Carolina. I've been there. I was there during one of your major remodels, though. It looked like a ghetto. It was really bad. Yeah, no, it's bad when you hear that ringing and it just won't go away. I totally get that. Amberly says, hi. And I say, hello. We're not creepy at all. 12 gauge fell out of your brother's truck. You were duck hunting early and didn't take it out. Yeah. You accidentally discharged the 12 gauge with a magnum round indoors. You had tinnitus for about 5 seconds afterwards and no appreciable hearing loss. Do that a bunch. It adds up. School should have armed security. Change your mind. I'm not changing your mind. Ohio has armed teachers. No, it could just be that Gunslinger had a lot of earwax buildup. Just messing with you, Gunslinger. Coonskin said all of my teachers were armed and they had access to 3 carbines within the school. Yeah, Ohio has the Armed Teacher Act, so the likelihood of attacks. Yes, it's like 30 hours to get certified to carry a firearm in the school, but would you willingly attack a school knowing that there were armed teachers? No, I wouldn't. So yeah, and there should be armed security at least at a major entrance. I don't believe that they should be Nazi walking the halls watching everything, but they should be at the entrances. How much can my ears deadlift? If I stick forks in them, a couple of plates of pasta. You have a minor case of tinnitus, but it is hereditary in your family. I have an insane hearing ability. I can usually listen to conversations on the second floor above me, so not the main floor, but the floor above me. And then I hear electronic background noise, but I don't have tinnitus. A lot of trucks and cars had guns. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Bearcat, or Mar Bearcat, excuse me. He lives 2 blocks from a middle school and on some block, and on the same block as a high school football field. You never open carry around the house. And yeah, it's just, you don't want to give somebody a reason, because if somebody calls in a credible threat or they say that you're walking around with a gun in open, then the police have to respond. Waldo, you're really over 40? Yes, I'm 44 years old. You discharged about 100 rounds from 9mm 12 gauge 20 without ear pro in your life total. No lengthy tinnitus, no permanent damage. You must be lucky. Yeah, you actually are a gunslinger. And at some point, hey Zaxon, what's up? At some point, it's going to cross the line where it's going to cause a permanent problem. It's not a one and done thing. You aren't firing a Desert Eagle right next to your ear. You're firing a firearm away from it, and you have time between it. But every time you do that, the concussive wave on top of the sound level is damaging the eardrum. It might just be putting micro tears in the diaphragm of the ears. It could be causing micro deformations in there. But the pressure wave is what's doing all the damage, and it's cumulative, not one time. Your ears can pick up babies. Stay away from the school, Cherokee. Mar Bearcat, you live in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania actually adopted the PDP for the Virginia State Police, which is kind of fun. Cherokee says, a redneck says he's jealous of you, Cherokee. I wouldn't be. You're just pushing your luck, son. I'm 44 years old. I know that if I fire a 50 BMG near my head again with my ear pro off, it's probably going to cause me to hear things for the rest of my life. I'll be angry, though. Andrew lives in Vermont. You say I look 35, 40. It's all the same thing these days. Ocean Dude says he has selective hearing. Sorry, I ate Taco Bell, and it's starting to really irritate me. I apologize. Hey, Charlie, what's up, dude? Zaxon says, hey, I have a serious question for once. Why did you get out of the auto repair industry? It's a little bit more convoluted and complicated than that. To understand, you have to go back a little bit. I worked at an independent used car dealership. 9/11 really almost took us out, so we couldn't afford to keep our main mechanic, things like that. So I started learning mechanic work. And then I became the head mechanic. I also became the body guy, finance guy, all that stuff. So I did that for about 9 years while also running businesses on the side. And then in 2011, I moved to Virginia because my father was moving up north. So I bought his house. And my legs were supposed to heal, and they didn't. And I just didn't have anywhere to do work down here. So I just stopped. But when I was at the dealership in Leesburg, I could use their shop whenever I needed to do my own work. So that's when I would do it. Let's see. Handing it over back to Cheese. I don't remember Cheese's girls. Cheese's Crisp saying much. What's up, Cheese? Welcome back. Why did 9/11 affect the business? Here's the problem you have with 9/11. So immediately after the planes hit, if you weren't alive for it or you were too young to remember it, I was actually in the auto business at the time. So after the planes hit, there was immediate price hikes. Gas stations were $5, $6, $7 in Chicago for gas, things like that. So the president had to go on and put a price freeze in place. But what happened was, one thing that happened was everybody all of a sudden were going to be afraid to fly. They wanted to keep the businesses running. So they automatically, the U.S. automakers initiated a 0% loans. Up until 9/11, there was no such thing as a 0% auto finance loan. There was 0.9, 1.9, etc. But what happened was they started offering 0% loans on TV. So people would go in and try to get these 0% loans, but they wouldn't qualify because their credit was shit. Just because you can get 0% doesn't mean you're going to get 0%. So in order to combat that, what these new car dealers were doing were all of a sudden holding on to cars with higher mileage, out of warranty, all this shit. So when I started in the business, finding low mileage used cars for reasonable price wasn't a problem, because if a car went over 36,000 miles, especially an American car, it went straight to the auction if you traded it in at a dealership. They did not have certifications in 2001. So by these companies, Chevy, Dodge, Ford, all these dealerships keeping all the used cars, almost killed our business, because then they were doing subprime financing. They were doing subprime lending. They were taking my business away from me, and they took all my inventory away. The cash for clunkers also did the same thing. A dude traded in a 911, one dude traded in a Buick Grand National GNX, which is worth about $100,000 right now, for $4,500. And in order to qualify for that $4,500 they were offering, your car had to run and drive, be insured, and inspected in order to qualify for that. So they took 750,000 cars off the road that were actually drivable. And that also hurt the market. Where do I see firearm tech going in the next 10 years? It's not going really anywhere from where it is now. You got to be talking like 25, 30 years from now. But no, striker fired is the thing. Polymer with steel's the things. So there's nothing really out there that's going to be changing much in 10 years. Cheese has about 6 hours. Like I said, I'll be on for a total of 6 hours. We've only been going for an hour and 20 minutes so far. Yeah, exactly. Your local new car dealer started selling 100,000-mile cars. They never used to do that. It used to be the average used car in 2001 before 9/11 was about $3,500 for a cheap one. And then after, it went up to $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. Our sign, we had to change our sign because we were like the number one place to get $5,000 used cars with low mileage. So, let's see. Your brain is fried, but you can't sleep. Sorry to hear that, Waldo. I hope you do. Do I know where you can find a cheap car that's a manual? Craigslist, Facebook. If you're looking for a new manufactured automobile, there are very few left that actually do that. I think Toyota Corolla still does it, but you're still talking about a $16,000 to $18,000 car with a stick. Sitting in front with the windows down and a good pastry. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing this for 6 hours straight. You'd need to pop 2 Adderalls if you were me. I did it last week twice, and I'm doing it today. I've settled on 6 hours will be my average live streamer. If you go and watch like a true Twitch guy, someone that streams on Twitch, they do 8 hours a day every day. So I'm not willing to go that long. 18 hours a week is fine because I'm just sitting here doing nothing anyway. But yeah, I am not going to go less than that. I think 6 hours is a good number for people to get in here, ask me questions, have fun, get a wide variety of shit, and also have a large library to check out videos. Divorced 40-year-old sellers. I actually like to find old ladies selling their kids' cars. The next announcement for handguns will be bottlenecked small bore cartridges fast enough to inflict permanent stretch cavities to attackers. Yeah, no. Devil's here. Cool. Do I get bored talking to you guys? No. If I get bored talking to you, I'm just going to sit here and stare at you. I'm going to make you guys take over the conversation range. Although my right eye is really funky today, so it's not focusing, which is really bad. You swiped down on accident and stumbled across a monkey taking a bath. What up? That's weird. I endorse. You're seeing Tote the Note lots on Facebook Marketplace selling 150K plus and 13 to 15-year-old cars. Yeah. Yeah, cars are still screwed up from COVID. Are cars better from smaller lots or bigger dealerships? Do small shops still allow the independent mechanic to overlook potential purchases? New dealerships will let you take it to an independent mechanic. That just helps. What's up, Brooke? It all depends. If it's an actual dealership with dedication to being a car dealership, then a lot of the really small places will have better cars because they have fewer inventory to keep upkeep on. But a bigger dealership, like I worked for Jerry's Ford in Leesburg, we had plenty of mechanics always available to work on the cars. The price was higher, but you were getting a car that was fully looked at, unlike some of these independents I've seen where the cars are bad. I went to look, before I bought my Durango, I actually was looking at a 50,000 mile 2015 Hyundai Genesis, the big one, the long wheelbase with the Tau 5-liter engine in it. It was like 21 grand. The power steering column didn't work, and it had a vibration in the driveline. And this guy, he was an independent. He refused to fix it, even though I was going to pay him what he asked for it. He refused to get the car fixed, so I walked on it. So it depends on who runs the place. You're never going to be guaranteed to get a good deal just because it's a big or small place. It depends on who you deal with. Did I see Garan's 5.7 ballistic test? No, I saw the video, but I didn't watch it. You Devil was in a wrestling match earlier. I hope you won. Dropping slide on the new Springfield. Woo! You better. When am I starting to build on your car? I sold that car. The guy that sold it to me lied about how bad the engine was. I was going to have to pull the engine out, completely rebuild it, do crankshaft bearings, all that shiz, and I don't have the time for that. You're going to turn one into a race car. That'd be fun. I can get if the car has 100K on it and is 10 years old, but dealers be selling them at 120, 170% of MSRP. Yeah. Doing algebra 1 HW and going out. Oh, algebra 1 homework and going out. Going to cut down a BCM grip. Good for you. Keeping me on as your ASMR to sleep tonight. Just popping some and smoke some. Then you might sleep with you guys keeping me company. Well, yeah, that's what I would do. There's a guy selling a full Viper driveline in North Carolina for like $6 grand. Cheese has a Suburban. You had 2 matches and won both of them. You are unstoppable. Good for you, brother. Happy to hear that you're having fun doing the wrestling. Make sure you like the video to prove it. You dropped a slide on your carry gun 5 times last night. That's a small litter of kittens that Masato Ayub had to snuff out. Look, Masad Ayub is a great source of information if you're a newbie, and he's a great preventative damage maintenance guy if you're a newbie, but it's the same reason computers aren't overclocked from the factory and why cars have a lot of performance left in them. Masad Ayub is trying to stop the 1 in a million chance that you break a gun that he's trying to sell. He works for Wilson Combat. He's no longer fully independent. The minute you work for a company, you can no longer be fully independent. I don't give a shit what he says. Don't give a shit what he says. He appears on their channel exclusively. He's working for Wilson Combat. End of fucking story. Whether or not they pay him, he's a Wilson Combat guy now. But the advice he gives is pertinent and applicable to new shooters. I have said it many times in the comments. I dropped the slide on a 1911 45 ACP 5,000 times in a row. Didn't damage the gun. You're going to get 1 out of a million that damages it. Absolutely. Somebody could damage your gun. But the likelihood of it happening to you is the same as getting hit by lightning while eating a shark who has your Powerball ticket. What's my definition of new? Something that hasn't had paperwork done on it. Sound is breaking up. Sorry. It's only because I keep moving, and when I get close, I think the could also be the timbre of my voice might be interacting with the microphone. It might be set for certain frequencies that's damaging it. You don't remember how to drive stick shift. I got a tip for you, Cheese. If you don't remember how to drive stick shift, you grind it until you find it. Crackling audio is how we rolled around here. It's all you guys. It's all you guys. It's DB and Ocean Dude. You're the only ones that get crackling audio. Ken Hackathorn is the one I can't stand though. Guy is a mega FUD. Ken Hackathorn is a FUD. Clint, what's his name from Thunder Ranch? At least he's willing to speak his mind, but he's a little bit fuddy in my opinion. Your buddy has an old OBS Suburban. His redneck ass hasn't put over a quarter of a tank in it and drove it for 2 months with a blown radiator. Them things are built good. Yeah, you know, that's the way Suburbans are. That's why they call them suburbans. I don't know. I'm making shit up now. All you guys that like that joke, hit the like button. I want Google's money. I don't want your money. Give me your likes. And give me your fucking wallet. No, give me your likes. Feds outside jacking up the auto. No, it's your fault, DB. It's Florida. It's the humidity in the air. Your Wi-Fi is named FBI Van 2. Semi-auto or full auto? Well, the hoops you have to jump through to get full auto are so egregious that I don't ever even care if I get a full auto. But also, the price of the guns is so high, I'll go semi-auto. Thank you. Also, yeah, you can, Waldo. Look up. There's 3 dots about where I'm pointing. Click that, and it'll let you get to the like menu. But full auto is boring as hell once you've shot it twice. It's expensive and does nothing. You got arms. Let's go to the bank. Yeah, but if I go to the bank, I'm readily identifiable, so you have to go in. He's not a FUD in your opinion. He accepts polymer guns. Okay, he's not a FUD, but he's very, very, no, he's cool. He's been on TFB TV. I just don't agree with some of his opinions. So I'm going to call him FUD. He's a FUD fucker. FUD rucker. FUD rucker. I'll put myself on timeout. I said I'll put myself on timeout. Give me a second. Oh, shit. That's right. I broke this one. Dang it. I swore again. Mother father. I broke my, my battery's almost dead. Bing. What's my take on Lugers? I've hawked a couple of Lugers off of a building once. It was fun to watch them hit people. You're talking about the P08 Luger? They're fine. I've never spent a long time with one. Get a binary trigger. I have. You didn't mean to hide the mom. Dude, did you guys ban mom again? Stop hiding mom. Biggest joint I've ever rolled. I've never... I rolled this joint when I went over my bicycle handlebars when I was a kid. I'm playing Simpsons Road Rage. Is that about Paul Harrell having pancreatic cancer? Yeah. At least he's finally getting his fun. Yeah, 5'4" Asian, not readily identifiable. Yeah, but a 6'4" one with a limp, a cast, and a tattoo of shit that's been on the internet hundreds of times. Yeah. The format changes for you, stream to stream. Sometimes it's in the corner, others it's like watching a normal video. Yeah, sometimes. I'm trying to play Simpsons here. 2030. What? He's an extremely good gun tuber to watch. He also has his policies. They all do. I'd say either Curie or Fox, maybe Raul. I'm missing something. Simpsons Hit and Run was cool. It's actually what I'm playing right now is Simpsons Hit and Run on the Game Boy Advance. Is he still alive? He is for now, but he's doing pretty bad, although he did schedule a 4-day talk event in Seattle, Washington. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, Road Rage. Excuse me. I'm playing Road Rage. Although I do have Hit and Run sitting over on my couch. Put that damn game down. We demand attention. So I was out doing sloth things, and then I was playing other stuff and things and stuff and stuff and things. You love the skin on my GBA. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it was just an eBay grab. It was $15-16. And, I mean, the interior looks better than the outside because that's just a screen printing of an SNES or a Super Famicom. But I also have this one. It's my Pikachu edition. It looks like the old Nintendo 64 Pikachus. Jeep and quality. Don't commingle anymore. It's actually never done it. You always had to work on a Jeep. There was no such thing as a Jeep you could just get in and drive. I literally put the box there so you don't have to ask. 5040 LMAO. What's your thoughts on the RPG? Talking about the RPG that blew up on the dude? Bro, read the box. It's a 4090. You're going to dip. You had a rough day. Sorry, Andrew. I hope your day gets better. Do I have animals? No, but I was watching my buddy's dog. That's why I'm covered in dog fur today. Not much out there with a manual and four-wheel drive, probably Toyota. You got to go used. You know what? Don't ask a question that you're never going to hear the answer to. You got a back look hand painted Mewtwo. Yeah. So this one is an original one. I can't believe we're going full nerd shit today. That's fun. So this is a 001. So that's the frontlet, and this one is the 101. I was always intending to keep it, but I got forced to keep it because I broke the power switch. You can always tell if it's a black screen. Oh look, there it is. Gameception. Yeah. Black on the bottom, you know, because of the tail it had. I swear it did. Well, this is a custom build I did. It's not really a Pikachu. It's a reshell. So I used the blue one and the Pikachu eBay shell. Yeah, the Nintendo did. Top of my PC is missing a jar of peanut butter. I got you, fam. Haven't you ever wondered why I just have all this shit laying around? So here, I'll show you what's on my desk right now. I got a Fossil watch that needs a battery. I love Fossil watches. I have an optic I can't use. I got a power brick for something I threw away. I got random RAM. I've got a hard drive caddy, SSD caddy. I've got the Go pedal for one of my AR-15s. I've got some random 3DS game that I don't even have the 3DS here anymore. So I have Resident Evil 3DS. Yeah, that's on that desk. Luckily, I cleaned it today. If we're counting old, I'm taking an old bullnose Ford with a 306 and a 4 and a 4. Yeah, I want a 78 F100. People asking about the GPU or make me have a Paul Ghiardi moment. The friggin' balls on this guy. Well, I put the box up there on purpose. I put the box on there because 15, 20 times a stream, somebody will ask me what the GPU is. So if you can see the GPU in the goddamn computer, you should be able to see a box on top of the computer with a number on it. That's my thinking. Am I wrong? Give me a like if I'm right. Am I still waiting at the dude? Focus! Focus! Okay. Let's see. I can't pick up any of those guns. God damn it. What am I going to do? Maybe I have a headache. Actually, I don't need this, but I do need to take my daily meds. Thanks for reminding me. Obviously, I'm not showing you the bottle, but hopefully Smith shows up. Who's Smith? Oh, Wesson. Oh, yeah, that whole question. Oh, Wesson's leaving? He'll be back. He always comes back. They always come back. Jody has been trying to pass these kidney stones, but if they're stuck, the doctor says they'll need to operate through your... Yeah, I don't know who the hell you're talking to, but yeah, I'll take care of your cats. I am Korean, though. Do they like teriyaki sauce? Which is not Korean, ironically. Do they like bulgogi marinade? Can you sing the Mr. Clean song? Nope. Inception, when Ellen Page was still a Reswell girl. You mean Elliot? Have I ever tried kratom? No. Garlic stuffed green onions? No. I don't like onion or garlic. Blue cheese I'll eat, which is weird because it's just rotty cheese. Bro, I'd get a second opinion on that whole rectum thing. Rectum damn near killed him. Yeah, no. The kidneys, I think he's just in here typing stuff, Tim. You made maple whiskey beef jerky today. That sounds amazing. Have you ever done the maple drenched bacon covered little hot dogs? Oh, they're so good. You let them marinate in maple syrup, and then after you grill them and stuff, oh, they're so good. Yeah, you did not do that. So here, have a little bit of that. Pineapple on pizza. Yes, because I like spicy food. If you'd like me to elaborate on that, please let me know. You have to hit the like button first, or else I'm not going to do it. Kratom, hold your back. I didn't even know that was an item. I thought it was a food. We had egg roll in a bowl for dinner tonight. That's like saying you had a different type of Mexican food. It's all the same. It's all Chinese food. It's all noodles and eggs and shit. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds like an amazing dinner. I had Taco Bell, which is why I keep burping and farting. They were pretty good. You smile them. Americans and sugar. What sugar? This isn't sugar. This is actually sugar-free. I don't actually eat sugar because I am diabetic, so I purposely don't eat sugar. I do eat carbs, like the bread, the tortilla. Actually, that's corn, so I think that's fine. Which game is there in your PC? I have right now on Steam. Hold on, I gotta load it up. But I've also got EA and all those other stupid ass loaders. But right now, my library consists of I have 100 games on here, so I have a lot. But I have most of the AAA stuff because I've been buying them on sale. Would you close, Mother Father? Thank you. You see the new FG15 Gatling grip. Yes, I want to get one of those for sure. That'll be fun. I want to get that grip with my binary trigger. If it works with my binary trigger, that thing is going to be so friggin' fast. Elaborate on the pizza. I'm allergic to pineapple. I don't know what pineapple is supposed to taste like. To me, pineapple is spicy because it burns the shit out of my mouth and my tongue. But I eat it anyways because I like the way it tastes as it is. Somebody once told me pineapple isn't supposed to burn your face when you eat it. I never knew that. I thought you were always supposed to have spicy pizza. You got the same Weilers. They're fine. Yeah, Weilers, it's 0 sugar. There's a little bit of sodium, but I'm Korean, so my normal sodium intake is ridiculous anyways. You're blocking my... Okay, apparently you didn't want to go that far away. We'll put you down here. But, yeah, a little bit of sodium, but they're otherwise good for you. The obvious choice is... Okay, I missed something. Yeah, Oxy doesn't work on me, so I have no idea. Pineapples and jalapenos on pizza, hell yeah. Here's the funny thing. I understand the difference in heat with spicy foods, but the effect on my mouth is the same when I eat pineapple and jalapeno. So that'll tell you what they feel like to me. You made a little resin dinosaur. Awesome. Your girl likes it when you eat pineapples. Why is her name Pineapple? Waldo? Waldo! So if you put a binary trigger on your AR, then ATF can't touch it since it identifies as binary. Yeah, that's true. It is binary. Although you can't identify as binary. If I take it out and they knew it was in there, then I could say it is now non-binary. Why your girls like when you eat pineapple? Spicy tongue. He was saying because you mentioned it was like kratom is like having oxy, Waldo. That's rough, buddy. Pineapple is awesome. I know it's awesome. That's why I like it. I'd probably like it even more if I knew what it actually tasted like. I'm going to get some of that mood stuff. Wait, I didn't say that on live. NSA guy, don't shut me down. I didn't say that. I didn't say I was going to get mood. You'll be right back. You must watch off all the bacteria from the wrestling mat. Dude, you should have taken a shower before you came home, mother father. You sat in other dudes' ball sweat the whole way home? I feel bad for you. Aren't the TACCON 3MR Force Reset triggers still backed by an ATF determination letter? I know some of them. I think the straight up FRTs got... I thought there was an injunction allowing them again, but nobody's actually direct marketing them. But yeah, it's still up in the air. It could go either way. Is Slothy eating the peanut butter? She better not. She only licks peanut butter, if you know what I'm saying. So just checking, you put hot dogs in maple syrup and then you grill. No. You take the little hot dog, like the little summer sausage hot dogs, you cook bacon and you wrap them in bacon, put little toothpicks through them, and you fry them like that so that the bacon gets all crispy around the little hot dogs. And then you put them, you got to put a couple of things. You got to put brown sugar, maple syrup, and a little bit of honey in a bowl, mix it all up. And then you dunk after they're cooked, you dunk the little hot dog and bacon things in the syrup mix you make, and then put them on a plate. And the honey and everything caramelizes on top of it. Freaking amazing. Try it. You'll love it. AK or AR? I own both. I prefer AR, but I do appreciate an AK. Have I tried... I've never tried your... Pineapple sitting in dry ice, even more spicy. Can I just eat the dry ice? You love Hawaiian pizza. I love Hawaiian people, but if you just like the pizza, I guess you can stop there. You ate 2 pineapples, leaves included. You're weird. I love you. It had a few burrs. Yeah, no political anything. If you are what you are what you are. I'm your favorite. Okay. You travel to school, so you have to leave your stuff at your school, and then after the match, you go back. Dude, I'm just giving you shit, Devil. I know if you're on a traveling team, you don't get to shower there. On traveling baseball teams. I was just fucking with you. I'm sorry. What are my thoughts on a 22 out of a 22 Magnum revolver barrel? Well, the round is the same size. So as long as you get the round, as long as the bullet lines up fine, it's fine. Those little hot dogs are called Little Smokies, and they are awesome with barbecue sauce. Yeah, I like the Little Smokies, but you can get other manufacturers. What do I think of the Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus as a CCW? It's a great choice. You got better magazine capacity, still a decent trigger, good size, good weight, and easy to shoot. Excuse me, Joe. I actually identify as an AH-64 Apache attack helicopter. How dare you misgender me? I am so sorry. My buddy's a Comanche helicopter, and I should have known better. I knew there were other attack helicopters around, and I could tell by your dangly ball thing in the front. I should have known you were Apache. I apologize, your Apache-ness. Anthony says, hello, Jimmini. Hi, what's up? Spoon or fingers for peanut butter? Well, depends on the girl, I guess. Give me a passport instead. Why do you need a passport? Mag is slightly larger in diameter, not enough to matter. Yeah, exactly. As long as the round goes into the barrel fine, you're fine. Mr. Mom, enjoy your whiskey tubes. I hope it's fun for you. You have no thoughts other than the girls are taking forever and you feel like a caffeinated toddler. There's this little thing in the middle of your steering wheel. I hear if you just lean on it for like 10 minutes, it will get their attention very quickly. By the way, have you hit the like button yet? What, are you guys getting mad because I'm getting close? Here, I'll back up. Shit, you almost knocked over my fully utilized box of GPU. Stop! I got this Elite controller for $6 because the guy said it didn't work. Turns out he just had a piece of plastic jammed in the headphone jack. Ha! Weenies! Ha! Nitro Express. Yeah, I like Nitro Express. Like I said, you might as well pop a squat. You might even still be there after the stream ends. Dude, as long as your car's got an oil change recently, just sit there with it running the entire day. Don't even leave your car. Just stay in there. When you get home, just be like, nah, I live here now. I will be king of this vehicle. You need the passport so that you can feed us some schnitzel. Dude, I would love some schnitzel. When I lived in Minnesota, there was an Austrian, German / fusion diner kind of a thing near my house. And yeah, they did the 3-foot kebab or wiener thing, the wiener schnitzel. And it was, I can't remember how much it was back then, but if you ate it all, you got it for free. Bro, there's no good food in your house. Dude, I ran into the same problem, Luca. I actually had to go and buy the inferior food group, known as a Taco Bell party pack. And I've been working on it for two days. Yeah. I got 3 left. That's my reward for making it 6 hours without shitting myself on a live stream. I'm going to keep eating the food that's making me want to shit myself. A lot of wiener talk tonight. Do you notice we were always talking about mini wieners? It's because it's mostly just white dudes in this chat. Weenie party, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody start chanting that so that when somebody comes in here from Shorts, they'll be like, weenie party, yeah, yeah, yeah. Weenie party, yeah, yeah, yeah. How long has it been? Like a minute, bro. Your world's never going to get there if you keep checking this much. You heard the term watch pot never boils? Well, 2 watched ladies never finish shopping, especially if you don't turn off their debit card. Well, Smokey. Yeah. I like the little Smokies with the cheese inside of them. Then you like get them super hot and super heat them, and then you feed them to your friends without telling them that they have cheese inside of them. And then you watch as their faces burn and they start to cry. And then they look at you and go, Joe, why didn't you tell us that there was cheese, molten cheese inside of this little sausage that you gave me? If you had told me that, I would have been more careful when eating it. And then I would have to look at my friends and go, that's for when we were in 3rd grade and you told little Missy Treadlebarb that I liked her, and then on the playground you pulled my pants down so she saw my Lucky Rocket Ship underpants. That's why I did it. Anyways, enough being dark. It hasn't been 2 hours. I've only been on for 108 minutes. And you left at the 100. It's only been an hour and a half. Come on, dude. We don't lie and we don't exaggerate here on this channel. Would you like to hear about the time I fought a tornado? I should say a volcano, but everybody knows my name's Joe now, so they think, oh, you're talking about Joe Volcano. Pizza Pockets does the same thing, Joe. I have one of those rotisserie pizza cookers, and I cook everything on there, so it's really good. I don't even have to use that stupid crisping sleeve. You know, and you still can't delete. It's 3 a.m. Well, I hope you get some delete soon. Hopefully you'll get some of that DEM sleep. Maybe EDM, since you're over there in Wiener Schnitzel land. Malachi! What is up, Malachi? Your brother just heard a goat getting attacked in the woods by a bobcat. I don't think it was a bobcat, bro. I think if you go outside, you're going to see that it's El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is the goat sucker. If it was a goat, it was El Chupacabra. That's just the first phase. The second phase is they're going to call you and ask you to come try on some clothes. I wish you luck. Especially if they make you try on their clothes. I just wanted to get cheese. Hey, ladies. Cheese said that he is willing to try on a dress and that he loves you both very much, and you can go back in the store and take as long as you like. If you're hearing this, get out of the car, go back into the store, and stand at the window while you wave at him while he sits in the car going, oh my God, I hate this guy on YouTube right now because he's ruining my life. And I'm going to sit there and go, wasn't me. Hey, if you're new here, like the goddamn video. Google's going to give me money if you do. I have this deal worked out with them. I entertain you and they pay me. Or you can pay me and then I don't have to ask you to pay me. But either way, I'm getting paid. I make upwards of 6 cents a stream. So I'm trying to keep that up. Cheese might hunt me down. I'm down. Go for it, Cheese. Let's go, Cheese. You can't find me. I'm in an undisclosed basement in the middle of nowhere. You don't know. I'm dangy. Damn, den walkers, skin walkers, god dang, dry fire systems. Do I have any experience with them? If so, recommendations. I do not have any experience with dry fire systems. I just use snap caps and I use a light switch across the hall. But I wouldn't mind getting one. There was one that does the laser one and you get multiple cartridges so you can just reset and go. If you have no chance to go out and shoot, or if you don't like dry firing alone, I mean, get one, dude. No, Jimmy, no. How much do who pay? Google, every time you like me? Nothing. But I'm trying to get more subs and stuff. So if I tell you guys, look, if you sub and you like and all that stuff, YouTube will push all my other videos and then I'll get more attention here in the real world. So just like the video. Even if you're not going to be here, just like it and subscribe. You don't even have to watch anything else. Ryan, what is my favorite game to play? The game that I have the most hours into on PC is Fallout 4. The game that I had the most time into on a console was Forza Motorsport 4 on Xbox 360. I was actually in the top 1% of every single track. I was actually in the top 100 drivers of every single track in Forza Motorsports 4. So if you ever play that game, look for me there. My screen name is Slambone X. That was just a name that Xbox gave me. I don't know why they did that, but if you do that. Luca says, can I see you? Yes, I can. Sorry. When I answer it now, I try to look away. I do apologize. I don't want to get too... I'm like 80 ADHD, and it really throws me off. Guys, like the stream. We can help me make 8 cents. Woo, 8 cents. I'm going to get a raise. If you're coming in here, subscribe and like. You can ask all the questions you want. I'm not shy. I've tried to kill myself. I've been to jail. I've done drugs. Go for it. I don't give a shit. He's going out there with the shotgun right now. Hopefully it ain't an ancient forest spirit. Well, hopefully it is, because if you capture a chupacabra and it's a real one, you will get on the cover of your local newspaper above the fold. Like it's a piss off. LeBron or Curry? Curry's pretty good. It's a little bit spicy, but LeBron, if you fresh squeeze that on some lobster, is really good too. 1972 Ford Mustang King Cobra. Your sister is here and she doesn't have her phone, so she's going to do everything in her power to annoy me. Hey, if you can hear this, Cheese's sister, you need to get this close to him while saying, I'm not touching you. It's a time-honored tradition. Also steal his phone. Go up to the 3 dots and hit the like. But yeah, do, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. It follows really closely with why you hitting yourself. Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Just, you know, kids games. Me and my sister threw lawn darts at each other. I've been to jail, yes, multiple times. Do I have Xbox? I have an Xbox One X, or excuse me, I have the original Scorpion, the Xbox One X, not the Xbox Series One X. I have the old one, the Scorpion, Xbox 360. I don't have a lot of consoles because most of my gaming is done on that. Lamau, your mother went to another store. Oh, Cheese's sister, Wet Willie. Sorry, Cheese. You're on the live stream. You have to deal with me. Like the video, guys. All you new people, if you like it, I'm doing stupid shit. You already did that. You have a jar of Jif peanut butter by your TV, so you're older. It's by your 1984 Nintendo, also next to your black and white TV. Real talk. You said something about the Jif? I have the Jif. What was jail like? Well, I went to jail, county jail, and it was shitty, and it was stupid, and I don't recommend going. I didn't go for anything related to violence or anything like that. In the late 90s, I didn't believe in carrying car insurance because I lived in Minnesota. Wisconsin, which was right next door, about 30 miles away, you weren't required to have insurance unless you got into an accident. You didn't have to have it for daily vehicle operations. So I was like, screw this, I'm not paying for car insurance. So over the course of like 10 years, I went to jail like 7 times and spent like 14 days in jail. It's not fun having to grab your ass cheeks and let them look up your butthole, but it is what it is. But no, I've never done super hard time. Although the like 4th time I went in, it was on a Friday, so I had to wait till Monday. And my cellmate was a dude coming down off of heroin. That was fun as fuck. You're gonna go now with your AR. He isn't answering his phone. Well, good luck. I hope you guys get the Chupacabra or you get a really good story. What is my username? You're gonna friend me on Xbox. Here, I'll type it out. Look in the chats, Luca. It's XSlambone X. When I play on my computer, it still gives me all the Xbox stuff because Microsoft and everything Xbox is on. XPlay is on there, so I can friend you on there. So that's my screen name. Well, if that's how about driving some drugs and whacking forest spirits and then go to jail together? Yeah, no, those are felonies. Your mom pronounced it GIF. GIF. Well, here's the problem. You're typing it the way that everybody should be saying it, but people say that is pronounced GIF, even though it is graphics. Everyone new here, like the video, so the Google a-holes got to pay them their corporate dough. Yeah, I want that 8-9 cents, bro. There's 130 of you in here. I want to see at least 5 likes. If you like the video, Google pays me, and then this shows up in more people's feeds. So even if you feel you've been ripped off by being forced to come in here and watch an idiot moron talk for 4 seconds, imagine how much more fun it'll be when you hit the subscribe and like button so that every other moron also has to come in here and sit and listen to me. Don't just write me off. Make me everybody else's problem. I want to be everybody else's problem. So get up in there. Also, become a member of the channel, $2 a month. And you get to see early videos on like all of those. See, I can't reach them. They're too far away. Yeah, those are guns I got to work on videos tonight for. You went to jail for not paying insurance? That's some Gestapo shit. Yeah, in the early 90s, you could go to jail for that. Erica has a question. Go ahead, Erica. Ask your question. I believe that Cheese is talking about the local store that he's stuck sitting next to. But yeah, go ahead. Why didn't I pay my insurance? Because I didn't feel I had to pay insurance. I felt it was a hardship on the man. Guns and computers, LOL. I think I like it here. Not only that, we talk cars too, so triple threat. Amanda says, say the One Piece is real. Can we get much higher, so high I will sub. One Piece is real. It's the realest sub. I don't know why I'm doing that for a sub. Just sub, girl. Oh crap, you're not supposed to show guns. I can show guns, I can't handle guns. That's technically a firearm display that's behind me. It is not me actually touching the guns. LOL, no, Joe. I know, it was a damn chihuahua. Kill the chihuahua, chupacabra, chihuahua, they both eat goats. I saw a chihuahua that was out of its mind on bath salts. Literally ate part of an ankle. What are your specs? I'm 6'4", 235 pounds. I'm half Asian, half Italian. I have many problems. I've nearly bled to death, so I'm a little bit retarded from the blood loss. Other than that, I'm a pretty normal guy. Oh, you mean the computer? The computer is an i9-14900K with an RTX 4090 water-cooled CPU, and it has a full custom kit in it that I built. Your username is not showing up. I can't find you. Hold on, I'll need to log in so I can see what it is. What do you mean you can't handle the guns? Is that a live stream rule or something? Yes, live stream does not allow for handling of firearms because back in 2018, somebody shot themselves on a live stream and their dead body was visible for like 30 minutes until the cops got to his house. So I'm a Tajin. Yeah, nice. How much was it? It's built in parts and pieces. Oh, Luca, it's XX Slambone XX, so 2 X's. The computer, if you go to rebuild it and replace it, right, we just hit 2 hours. It always resets the live stream, but it would cost about $6,000. I have no idea what I have into it. I built it in pieces. At Stone on YouTube rules. I don't know who that is. She's back finally. Oh, you jinx yourself, Cheese. Until you're moving down the road, she ain't back, bro. She could jump out and do it. Hide you? You betcha. Do I hate 1911s? No, I love 1911s. 1911 is my favorite platform. Facebook live stream. Yeah, Facebook is insane too. Facebook, it will ban you now too, but they were actually one of the last ones that would actually allow you to do it. John asks, Glock or revolver? I'll take a revolver over Glock any day, fam. I own Glocks. Glocks are boring as shit. You can get all kinds of revolvers. So yeah, revolvers, bro. Jay says, I love y'all. You do, fam. Truly. You got it, son. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for tuning in today. I noticed you didn't hit the like button yet. Everybody go up there on your phone. It's 3 dots. Click the 3 dots and it'll say subscribe and like. Hit those buttons. I want YouTube's money, Google's money. Every time you guys hit that, God gives Arnold Schwarzenegger another 50 BMG. Dadgummit, my fat fingers can't hold these guys fast. My bad, Joe. Oh, the other one? I don't care. When they're repetitive like that, I'll just, if they're being offensive, it's cool. Whatever, dude. Just do your best. I'm here too. I read it once and it was okay, and then he just kept going. Bet. Thank you, John. I'm glad you agree with me. Jay says he's been subbed and he likes. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get over 100 in 6 hours. We're doing pretty good because we're at almost 50 and we're only at 2 hours. So we're actually on track to crush my goal from last. I'm trying to get these things to go up because I'm trying to bring on sponsors. Now, I'm not going to be giving you like 5 minutes freaking sales pitches, but I'm trying to sell a little bit of space here. Like every hour or so, I'll name a different sponsor. Like, check out Meprolite. They make a new line of optics. Check in the links in the description below because then they'll pay me. You guys get to see me pick up more stupid shiz and see the kind of deals I can find, and we get better stuff. Plus, with that sponsorship money for like people that are here all the time, I might start doing some giveaways of like accessories and stuff. You can't give a gun away on these lives, but I could pick a name for like a gift card or something like that. So why is it asking me to sign in? No. Tell me more, like do you want to sign? Let's see. You friended me. Thank you. I will answer that friend request. I haven't seen it yet. Should you trade your Glock 48 for another 1911? You never use your Glock 48 anymore. Yes. Glock 48s are imminently replaceable. They're always going to be coming out with new versions, and you can trade them in and get new ones all the time. Thank you to all you that are actually playing along with my game of trying to steal YouTube's money and liking. You guys rock. You'll spread more word as well. Thank you, bro. That's how we get it out there. I don't do like stupid campaigns like Mr. Beast. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Herdwick, what's up, dude? You were here at the last stream. Appreciate it. Hey, if I do the t-shirt and you guys start buying that, then I can say that this is sponsored by you guys. But yeah, red drink and the sloth. I think the peanut butter's got to be in there somewhere. The 48 is sadly so niche because of the 43X. I will tell you though, Redneck, I sold a ton of Glock 48s because the people that I was showing them to already had the 43. So if you have a 48, you can put your 43 slide on it and you make a 43X. So that's one of its benefits. We threw the Chihuahua over the neighbor's fence. I would have thrown a grenade over the neighbor's fence. Did the Chihuahua kills the goat? Well, he didn't say anything about the goat, so some part of me says, yes, that goat is now dead. That goat is now a euro in somebody's cucumber sauce. There, I just covered the guns with my jacket, so there's only a 5% chance they're going to go off on their own. Thank you for trying to answer all of us in your streams. Dude, Ryan, I try my best. It's part of the fun of it. I like to read everything and answer as much as I can. Some people get a little weird, but as long as it's something cool like that, absolutely. Marley says hi. I say hi to Marley Marie. Where's DB? I'm in need of some incoherent rambling. I think he fell asleep. Yo, do I remember you? Yes, I remember you, football kid. Marley says I'm funny. Why, thank you. Thank you very much, Marley. You know you have the whole Viley backing you, fam. Oh, sweet. I have my own posse. We're going to have to rise up against the demolition. We'll have a football team match. Yeah, that's right. I said a football team match. I know sports. I know all the sports. 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 Expose the guns. It's a weird stream. Best weapon for home defense, shotgun or a Glock. Shotgun is always going to give you the most effective use of your available time to fire on somebody. When you're firing a 12 gauge with buckshot or number 7 or number 8, you can do a lot more spreadable damage, especially if you're shooting down a hallway. But Glock is a good one if you're trying to be more precise, only put around where you want it to go kind of a thing. Phil's got to take off. Well, you have a good night. I hope you get all that snow you were looking for, bro. Chihuahua Cabra. Don't be sorry, Stony Con. I like that one. Chihuahua Cobra. I like it. It's alive. It went over with the Chihuahua. Shara says, cool PC. Thank you. Cool name. Your fat ass just got you a nice big burger. Going to be grubbing good tonight. Are you on your phone? Or did somebody make you that burger? What gun has the most kickback that I have? I got a 45-70 rifle, but if you're talking handguns, my Desert Eagle 50 AE was the biggest caliber that I owned. It probably had the most recoil. Typically, I'm a 10, 45-9 guy, and none of those have like a super appreciable difference over any other caliber. You know what I mean? What's my favorite aftermarket Glock trigger? Awesome. Yes, I have one, and it's actually cheap. You can get them on eBay. Steel City Arsenal makes a 3.5-pound trigger that already has the shoe connected to the trigger bar, and the cruciform on a lot of them will have it already installed. So I like Steel City Arsenal. They're like $80 to $100 right out of the box. Let's see. Ocean Dude's heading out. You have a good night, man. Tell your girl I said hi. Tell your old lady that I said hi. Tell your old lady I'm hiding under the bed tonight. Let's see. Burger. You're on your phone. Your mom was out and she was just so nice as to get you food. That's nice. What's my favorite type of hunting? I've never been hunting, Ryan. I want to go hunting. I'm not opposed to hunting. I believe in hunting. If you want to kill an animal and eat it, great. If you want to hunt one for sport, that's up to you. But nobody's ever invited me because, as you can tell from the live stream you've been watching so far, I don't know how to shut the hell up. Also, I have extreme nerve damage, so I wouldn't be good in a tree. Burger means citizen in Kraut speak. So Hamburg means that you are a ham citizen. Walking through the store. Oh, shit. I thought you were out. Oh, my God. You're so screwed, dude. I'm so sorry. In American, burger means freedom sandwich. Yes, but only if you put mayonnaise on it. Fight me. You'll be back as soon as we get back through the car. We don't have any kind of thing that doesn't have the ability to have freedom put in front of it. This is a freedom optic. This is a freedom one-ply butt wipe. This is a freedom watch. We don't have bratwurst here. We have freedom sticks. And they're bigger. They're freedom chubs. We eat freedom chubs. You just got an AR pistol. You're looking for a recommendation on sites. You saw the Brown LTS 25. What are your thoughts on a good site that's not too expensive? If you're not looking for a magnification, something in like a Holosun 510 or 509 would be a good choice. They're under $350 and they're really good. I run a Primary Arms ACSS Cyclops on mine. It's a 4-power, so I have to have an extra set of sights. But Primary Arms does make ACSS reticles that aren't magnified. I would recommend they're $300 to $500 for their reticles. Vortex makes some cheap stuff. You can get the whiskey line up there like $299. They're decent. And then if you're going for like an LPVO, Vortex, Swamp Fox, a few different companies make them, but those start at about $600 for decent glass. Otherwise, a Romeo 5 for $120. Go on PSA right now. They're selling the Vortex Spark AR2 and 10 PMags for $139. That would be like the best way to do it. So if you're on the internet, go to PSA, Palmetto State Armory. You can get the Vortex Spark 2 and 10 PMags for $139. What do I use my guns for if no hunt? Sporting purposes, target shooting purposes, but also I just like them for their mechanical beauty, their aesthetic beauty. I also do work at gun stores, so I do carry them for defense. And when I'm doing other business, I tend to carry cash, so I like to protect myself. But yeah, mostly for sporting and accuracy purposes. You'll be back at it like a crack addict. You will. That's what I say. Never. What do you mean for the hunting? Yeah, I've never been hunting. I've gone and sat in deer stands and watched animals and stuff, but no, I've never been hunting. There's a difference between a pistol and a revolver. Yes. Someone told me they're the same. No, a handgun and a revolver are the same because a revolver is a handgun. Pistol is in reference to semi-auto or to auto-loader pistols. Yeah, go check out PSA, dude. So the Devil's back. Football wants to know what state I live in. I live in the state of Virginia, Northern Virginia. A revolver is a pistol, but a pistol isn't necessarily a reverse. Yeah, a lot of people get pedantic about the different meanings. Technically, you can call it a pistol, but most people will try to correct you. It's more accurate to say a revolver is a handgun. Because there are people out there that don't believe that pistols are a firearm because they're idiots. Favorite revolver brand? I really like Ruger. Their GP100s. I really like that. Luca, that's cool. I'll check it out. I don't have anything up right now, but I will definitely check out the message and answer to you. Why were they called dueling pistols and not dueling handguns? Well, for one, the dueling pistol was not a revolver. The dueling pistol was a black powder pistol. It was literally a pistol. But yes, it could have been called a handgun. When the term dueling pistols was created, they didn't have the phrase handgun. We added handgun to the lexicon, not them. At the time, it was pistol or revolver were the accepted terms. A revolver is a pistol and a Glock is a hammer. No, a revolver is a pistol and a Glock is a glorified piece of Tupperware. Smith & Wesson. Yes, Smith & Wesson is decent. I like those two. They just make too many. That's what I said. You're following right with me, Coonskin. Yeah, a dueling pistol is not a revolver. Done. Now you're going to join the show and sap on us. Stop putting so many S's. Makes me want to go off with nerd and stuff. So you got Sunset Sarsaparilla? Have I ever considered converting a Beretta M9 into a Beretta Samurai Edge? No, but my buddy Alex let me borrow his. Go to my channel. Check it out. It's under Stars Pistols. He has a Samurai Edge, not the 93R, but he has a Samurai Edge Beretta, and he has a custom Kendo Shop branded 1911. It was the latency. Okay, I'm not seeing that long of a latency, but I guess. Sorry. Thank you. Also, please, that is something to do. If you can help people, please do. Just don't give bad information. If a pistol is called a pistol, does that mean that the pistol is pissed? No, if a pistol is called a pissed off, then it's pissed. Your Tupperware Glock has a hell of a burp. So did Gaston's when they buried him. They put him in and then they went, Furr! And then they sealed him up and put him away. He should be good if they after to dig him back up. Now you want a Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's been too long. I'm going to keep saying Sunset Sarsaparilla because I like Fallout. Sunset Sarsaparilla. 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 Gaddafi's M93, where's Egypt? Yes, the M93 is insane. Luca, I get that, and I promise you I will check it. I'm not stopping a live stream to check Xbox. I do apologize. Did Gaston's casket have finger grooves? No, but down the middle of it, it had a hole so that you could put a casket lock. What is the most expensive round? Well, if you're talking about a commercially available, transferable shooting sports rifle round, that would be the 95 caliber JDJ Fat Mac round. It is $199 a round. You would drink, but you're a minor, so you can't without committing a federal crime. You like your 2A. Ha 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 ha. Double check if you're, because you said you're what, in Texas or some shit? Or you're in Las Vegas or some shit? I think, don't you guys have like the under 21 with a parent? You can drink at 18? I don't remember. Yeah, when we were in Neubrücke, my dad was stationed in Baumholder, and we were in Neubrücke, which was the family housing area, base area. We had home delivery of beer, and we had a Kinder truck. Had an ex-girlfriend. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make sure that you weren't telling a bad joke. So Lewis says he had an ex-girlfriend attempt to steal one of his firearms. In an attempt to stop her, he used his EDC to stop her from driving away. City is now holding the firearm she attempted to take. Yeah, you're going to have to prove that you are the original owner. You'll have to go to the gun store where the gun was procured. Problem is, a lot of people like to have their girlfriends and shit do their backgrounds because they don't want to wait for the paperwork because they get delayed. I've seen that happen. I've actually had to stop people from being able to buy a firearm because they were having a girlfriend buy it for them. That doesn't fall under fair use or expectation of access by a spouse. So, yeah, as long as you can prove it, you should be good. Gaston's casket was stippled. Yeah, but it wasn't ambidextrous. They could only put him in one side. You're editing a video on a Russian roulette-based game, so you won't be chatting as much. Dude, do what you got to do, devil. Just appreciate your hanging out and having fun. What will they do if you get caught drinking? Well, if it's a first offense, you get a misdemeanor. You'll get a ticket, usually, if you're in public. If you do it in a school grounds, my brother did that when he was in high school. He got suspended for 3 days and a permanent mark. Just take a drive to Canada. You'll be all right, except you'll be in Canada. You personally don't like the idea of drinking. You've seen it ruin too many people. I just don't drink because I don't like the taste. We can't legally drink until 21. It sucks, but you'll take that and be allowed to own an arsenal any day. Yep. You had your ex-girlfriends throwing knives and scissors at you. Men are crazy. We men. I have to read it the way it appears to me. That's what I'm hearing in my head when you type it that way. The wee men are crazy. Here in America, though, no, I'm going to actually give you a little bit of a cool thing, Waldo. Here in the United States, different race women get aggressive differently. Now, you have the big, tall, hairy German women, which I totally respect. I love your bathtubs. They're really deep. But here in America, an Asian woman will break all your shit. My mom used to break all our dishes, cups, things like that, throwing them around the house. A black lady will just kick your ass. A white girl will bug the shit out of you until you relent. And it works the other way too. But I'm just saying, if you want to talk about crazy women, those are the women I've known, dated, and been with. Yeah, that's my experience. Canada is a funny place. Eh? Love the stream, but you're headed out. Ryan, thanks for taking some time and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It was your first firearms purchase out of getting out of the Corps, pawn shop, buy with no paperwork. You considered it a throwaway item. Yeah, then you're going to have to find some way to prove it's yours then. Veteran, no. Unable to serve. Too many physical problems. I was disqualified. I was 18 in late 1996, and the military was on their drawdown, and I had flat feet, arthritis, and a bad back. I couldn't fake my way in through the ASFAB, even if I wanted to. We in Canada have it rough with self-carrying. You in Canada have it rough because you have a moron named Trudeau running your goddamn place. Get rid of Trudeau, I think you'll ease up a lot. But Mexican women will just sit there and nag. I dated a Puerto Rican, but never a Mexican lady. And there's a big distinction. Never get them confused. You're down to recreate the American Revolutionary War. Anyone want to sign up? Dude, I got a box of tea you can have. You were in the Navy. Thank you for your service, good sir. Did you guys use the M11A1, the 229, the U.S. military 229? You somehow got in the Marines despite speech impairment and flat feet. Yeah, but if you like crayons, that's all they care about because they get a special crayon dispensation. If you're in the Marines, they give you a 64 count with your paycheck every week. I heard. At least that's what my Marine boss says. My father was career Army, so I have to rip on you guys. It's time that you got some 1776 reboot. I agree. Let's go to the White House and throw the entire building in the lake. Oh, wait, no, nobody listened to me. The last time somebody said that, the orange comb over of death said that, a lot of people got in trouble. So just vote with your words. No to all the old fuds that want to run our country. Don't ever be the one to start a war, be the one to end it. Even better, Haywood, by the way, hi. Even better than starting or ending a war, be the one to provoke it. Then you just watch. Say it in a manful way. Boy, yes. If you can say the first statement of the Constitution, I'll tell everyone to have the right to like and subscribe. The first statement? We the people. Bro, what brand was the Beretta clone that exploded on you, if you don't care to say? It didn't explode. I shot it with a bunch of guns. It was a Chiappa. What happened was the trigger bar spring fell out after 8 rounds, and then it stopped feeding 22. It only wanted a narrow rim 22 long rifle, so like a high-end, like the more expensive Elian shit. It wouldn't take Golden Booget. Yeah, Booger bullet. So yeah, I wound up shooting it with a 30-30 3 times in its side. Never heard crayon jokes until you got out of the Marines. Yeah, that's because you were all eating them. You didn't know there was anything wrong with it. No, I'm just kidding. My buddy's a Marine and I make fun of him. We got him a crayon cake for his birthday. You're about ready to do it. I don't know what we're talking about. You were below decks in CIC radar ordnance navigation. Cool. What country will prosecute you for drinking underage? I'm beyond disgusted. They won't prosecute you unless you have a statistic habit of doing it and driving. Find a way to make money during a war. Yeah, make protest signs and sell them. True, it's fun to be an instigator. Yep. Comes with consequences, but you're here to have fun. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You work with the former jar head, confirmed crayon eater. Yeah, we took all the rounds out of my buddy's rifle and loaded it up with crayons. He was pissed. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't have done that when we were about to raid a crack house, but you know, most of us lived and learned. If you hit the like button yet? I noticed a lot of people came in here, hasn't changed yet. I'm trying to steal Google's money, all you new people. Just hit that. Also, just, my hourly or so beg. If you want to become a member, you get access to all my early videos, including the 10 shorts that I put up. You can then see them all. So if you become a member, it's $2 a month. Just click the join button. Only thing that sucks is the texture. You're eating the wrong crayons if the texture's getting to you, son. If you were to sell your play button, how much would you sell it for with my autograph? I have no desire to sell it, and you can actually just buy them online. So I wouldn't sell it. I did a lot of nothing to earn that son of a bitch. I'm not getting rid of it. Lethal round, that crayon. Yeah. But only if it's the black licorice ones, because nobody likes those and they hurt really bad. Kick the living shite out of the like buttons. Yeah, that worked. 2 people did it. Hey, all you new people. I'm looking at you with both of my eyes being completely spread. And yes, I can see my hands even though they're off screen. Hit the like button, would you? I want Google's money. And when you motherfathers hit the like button, they have to pay me. You just walked into a live stream and watched a dumbass burp in your face. You're welcome. Yo, all the new folks, hit the like button. And if you enjoy the content, subscribe so the Corporal Google a-holes have to pay me. Yeah, pretty much. How much am I enjoying the PSA Rock 5.7? Honestly, I haven't shot the damn thing yet. It's ready to go, but I've got a cast on my leg 2 weeks ago. I have not been to the range. The last time I was going to go, it snowed the morning I was going to go. So I didn't go to the range. I need to go to the range. The gun is sitting right there calling me an asshole because I haven't taken it to the range yet. It is not boring. Is it not boring yet? It's getting there. What is not boring yet? The stream? Dude, we still got like 4 hours to go, son. Sit down, pop a Xanax, and listen to me just ramble on for hours. If you're new here, you're new here. You click the like. I love how everybody's saying that. John says it's tragic. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't find ammo. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I do intend to take it out and shoot it, but I've got ammo. I just don't have anywhere to shoot the damn thing because it was snowing, and then with my cast, I can't walk up the hills at the range. So I'll get there. So now that we made fun of Marines for a while, let's talk about the Navy. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't do anything unless the Army and Marines tell them to do stuff. Too bad you're doing homework now. See. Just checking in. Do your homework and do good. Just remember, stay in drugs, eat your vegetables, and do math. Your mom must love me. She might. Is she hot? Eating peanut butter out of the tub is wild, man. I love it. It's a good thing to do. You're down to listen to Joe ramble about random shite for hours. You ain't got nothing better to do, and neither do I. That's why I do it. I love 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 it. Your English. No, your English. I hope so, Alec. I do live in the United States of America. And here in the United States of America, we got to speak the English pretty good. Still haven't shot your Shield 45 yet. Too much work to get time to sneak out of the range. I picked up the M&P Gen 1 45 just recently. It's sitting over there. It was a Leo trade-in, though, so it doesn't have a mag disconnect. So, Army or tampons? Army, please. Opinions on the PSA Jackal. I've held it. It seems fine. It's pretty interesting how it can run without a buffer tube. I'm not a big fan of reciprocating bolts, and I think doesn't have a reciprocating charging handle. If it doesn't, I might give it a closer look. The meth statement was so wrong. Well, only if you're offended by it, and the only people that get offended by it are people that do meth, and they just don't want people to know they do meth. So if you do meth, and you're watching me, did I scare all the meth out of you? I cannot focus my eyes for nothing. I'm sure you guys are watching my eyes going all over. I greatly apologize. I should be wearing sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. I don't have any sunglasses, so I'm going to hold this piece of steel wool up to my eye. PB and Nutella on toast is fire. It really is, because I'm allergic to both PB and nuts, which are both nuts. You can't talk because you're about to start driving. No. That's multitasking. You can do it. I got faith in you. In fact, hold the camera out your... No, actually, don't do anything I'm trying to suggest. If you do anything dangerous, that's on you. Yeah, don't do kid drugs. School's bad for you. School's bad for you. Just do drugs, not kids. Hugs, not nugs. You don't have any pistol with the mag disconnect. I know how to take most mag disconnects out, so I don't care. I'll just take them out. Shooting hammer. What? Don't do school. Eat kids. Stay on drugs. Wait, that's Florida. DB, come back. We're talking about you. Okay. Everybody, okay. You got to do what we're saying, okay. You got to be careful, okay. And taxes. Don't do drugs and don't do taxes. I'm doing my taxes, mother father. I started a business. I got 5 years, 3, 4, 5 years to write that shiz off. I'm going to actually get all my money back this year. You were about to sneeze, but instead of sneezing, you screamed. I'm sure your family loved that one. Mag disconnects are abominable. Yeah, well, thank your U.S. military personnel and their inability to use a firearm correctly. Actually, it was, I believe the mag disconnect was in the Browning, which is used more recently in Australian armies. But, of course, they're down there with the kangaroos. And they got to watch out what they do. I'm in Virginia. At least all the ones you've come across. Yeah, but FN, a lot of European and Middle Eastern guns have a magazine disconnect. It's quite really stupid. You don't do tax, but stay on the dupes. Only do school if the government pays you. Been on the housing allowance since mid-2018. The Emu War, the war that the humans almost lost. Well, monetarily they did lose. Here's a northern va-va. They don't got a license for that. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone around here talks like that. You are on a boat, man. What are you doing, man? What time is it over there? G'day, how you doing? You watching your son? I've seen him before. He's a good kid. Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. Stick with whiskey and weed, kids. Crack is whack. I prefer air and stare. That is hurting my eyes. You're not on the boat until tomorrow. It's 1:30 p.m. No, it's 9:30 p.m. You're just way behind the times, old man. Holy shite, Joe, you nailed that Aussie accent. It's real difficult. Yeah, I practiced it a little bit the last few days. Then again, having warning gun shoots without magazines stamped on the slide is dumb too. Yeah. You know, they only put that stuff on because somebody else has examined and demonstrated a thing that wasn't a warning. Do you know Winnebagos, if you go through the owner's manual of a Winnebago RV, recreational vehicle, for those that don't know what a Winnebago is, they have a caution that cruise control does not steer the vehicle because in the late 80s or something like that, a guy, I think in Florida, set the cruise control on his Winnebago, got up and went into the back to make a sandwich. When they recovered the vehicle, his dead body was found in the kitchen area of the Winnebago with the cruise control on. His family sued Winnebago, one, because it didn't say that cruise control didn't control the vehicle, and now we have that as a warning. Also, don't insert hair curler into any orifice. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are typing drug types. Okay. Lawyers ruin everything fun. No, dumbasses do it. You asked for wisdom 2 weeks ago, remember? That kid? Yeah, I remember you. You're playing Fallout 4 again. That's a fun game. No. Well, good. Thank you. I'm glad I look like a Russian or Belarusian. Florida man. I asked for wisdom. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Don't type it again. You'll get timed out for spamming by one of my mods. Unga boonga, can you give me the 4090? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to think what the answer is going to be on that. And I'll give you 400 guesses. The third guess from the third of the top 10% of the 15 answers that I might be thinking about are all the same. It's one of those. Welcome to the No Zone. Jason says, hi. Hello. You want to get imported to Florida. You're literally Florida schnitzel man. That is such a weird thing to say. Okay, Ooga Booga. I'm cool. I'll give it to you. You just got to give me $2,000 in cash. We don't do that Venmo shit around here. PayPal's for suckers. I take Zelle. You can Zelle me. I have to burp so bad. Don't eat Taco Bell before you do a live stream. It looks like I'm tired. Yeah, I am very tired. Mainly because I was doing electronic stuff all day, and that takes it out of me. Plus, my eyes are wandering all over the place, and I tried using my cell phone for a little while, so now I'm dizzy as fudge. How's my day? Boring, tired, nothing really going on. Florida's flat, and the bugs are huge. That sounds like the beginning to a weird Beverly Hillbillies reboot. Florida is flat and the bugs are huge. Come on down and meet the Nuge. Ted Nugent. Red light, almost home. What do I think of the 357 Magnum revolver from Chiappa? Number one, it's a derivative design made by the same guy that created the firearm for a better company that was almost twice as expensive because they understood the metallurgy that was required to manufacture a gun where the rotating part and the firing part of the gun are lower in the revolver cycle so that you don't crack your bridge. Also, Chiappa is a horrible brand, and the fact that they still exist is an affront to everybody else's sensibilities and good taste. The idea is sound, though. You pay in Chinese state bonds. No, thank you. I want you to pay me in Chinese state food. Oof. Yeah, sorry, Kratos. Thoughts on 357 auto? I mean, it's fine if you're talking about 357 SIG. Do I like Jiff? Yeah, he's a pretty good guy. I hang out with Jiff once in a while, but his sister Murray is a little bit hard to get along with. 3:30 a.m. and you're still shite posting. What are you doing in your life? You're having the greatest night of your life. The moment in the morning when you try to open your eyes but remember you're Asian. Ha 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 ha. That moment when you try to smile but you remember you're a redneck and you have one tooth. You know what you're salty about? You can't get an authentic sukapliet because the dang old men in office want to sanction their politics aside. You want to get an AK-47, a real one, a Kalashnikov, but you can't because the dang old men and decide. Yeah, you can get one, but they're like 80 grand. Chiappa is to Revolver what Such is to Honest Reviews. Worse, because at least Chiappa knows that they don't actually produce anything of any value. Pew, 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 pew. That was a stupid idea. You're bad. No, it's fine. My take on Chiappa is a W. Dude, I try to be forgiving to a lot of brands and companies and things like that, but Chiappa doesn't manufacture a single firearm. They just own companies that created firearms, or they buy creators of firearms and find another manufacturer. Chiappa itself does not have a manufacturing plant. They just have their name on shit tons of buildings and papers. Like Rhino, the quality of the material is made out of designs because the gun was designed by the same guy that designed it for another company. But unfortunately, the materials that the company that Chiappa contracts to build the guns, especially first generation ones, I've seen ones that just from their test fire at the facility will crack the swing out bridge for the cylinder, and then they still send the gun out anyways. That's what I say. Can you do something stupid because yes? Dude, my whole life is something stupid because of yes. I woke up one day and said, I'm going to start filming myself and put it on the internet because I have no shame. So I'm still doing it. Is it me or am I lagging? No, I'm just getting tired. Shouldn't be lagging. My quality hasn't dropped. Great, I just got served an ad. Why is the live fluctuating by like 40 people every 5 minutes? Good question. The reason why the live stream keeps fluctuating is because this is the vertical live format that YouTube suggests for newer live stream people. So it's actually suggesting my video in between videos on the shorts feed. So anybody that's into firearms or random stuff that we talk about at any given time are being served my videos, so they're coming and going, coming and going. What I have noticed that the concurrent viewers keep going up every stream. So what I'm trying to do, and that's why so many people here recognize each other, is that you smart motherfathers, like the 3 people that just jumped in here, are going to be smart motherfathers, and they're going to stay here. But yeah, a lot of them see it, they dip in for like 5 seconds. I don't do something stupid because it's a shorts video, and then they run away like little punk ass bitches without hitting the like button. You a punk ass bitch? You gonna leave without hitting that like button? If you hit the like button, I won't call you a punk ass bitch. No, fine, punk ass bitches. C loves firearms. Yeah, pretty much. You need to get a Rough Rider 22 and 16 inches because, yeah, they're fun, dude. I've got a couple. You're already home. Yeah, it just happens from time to time. It's 9:37 Eastern, which means other places it's like 6:30 in California when a lot of people would be finishing dinner and watching shit. So they got served. They got served. Click the like button. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Did you know the first 3 letters of funeral is fun? If you rearrange the letters, it spells real fun. Just saying. I'm going to have a giant scavenger hunt with my family. It's going to be this long, elaborate thing where at the end of it, there'll just be a piece of paper like stapled to my dead body, and it says, congratulations on going on such an amazing hunt. I am so glad that you all worked together or separate in this long endeavor to find my corpse, and with the intent of finding out what I left you all. The good news is you made a lot of friends along the way. The bad news is I spent every penny setting up this scavenger hunt and the 3 hookers that I had sex with 3 minutes before I died. And it's just gonna be a picture of my middle finger. Somebody clipped that so that when I die mysteriously, this is the one that they have to use in all the YouTube like documentaries. Yeah, YouTube content creator went missing, and the only thing we have left of him is. So you're going to do this 4 hours, Jim? And I thought you were crazy glad I'm not the only retard. Yeah, I'm very creative. Thank you. I've always been wanting to do that to my family. I want to make them all come together and realize that I was a terrible father and that I led them down the road of stupidity and that they deserve it. I'm going to make sure also that the funeral is held in a place where they all have to take the airplanes. And when they get there, they have to stay in the best five-star hotels. And they will think that they will have all the money because I've been doing this for so long. They will think that I have a big bag of money, yeah, that I would just be leaving for them. But no. The hookers will be at the funeral and they will be crying and they will be wearing the new dresses that I bought them. And going, oh, we miss him so much. He was such a nice man and his penis was so average. Make a third one now. He's doing 6 hours now. Yeah, I'm going for 6 hours, bro. We're only at 2 hours and 34 minutes. I still got 3 hours and a half. I'm getting if found return postage prepaid in the sole of your feet. Ha! I used the wrong finger. This finger means go over there. This finger is very specific where it wants you to go. I would make those cringe edits worse. Dude, go for it. Yeah, I always, here's another thing I want to do, and I'm going to start doing this now that I've got a bunch of tattoos and stuff. Every morning when I get up, I'm just going to use a permanent marker and write somebody's name on my chest. Somebody I don't like, so that when they find me, it'll have their name written on it. It'll be like, Jodie Foster did it. Am I into tools at all? Depends on what tools you're talking about. I was a mechanic for 15 years, so I did have a pretty badass set, but not anymore. Like the smash button. You want some fark? I'll give you some fark. It's a good question. When I was a mechanic full time, I used mostly Snap-on. I used some of their Blue Point, which was like their in-house tool brand. We had Snap-on, and then we had, oh my God, it's been so long, I forgot the other truck. Not Matco. Mac Tools. So yeah, I used to have a couple of boxes with all their stuff in it. You have a router end, a return. You have returned. Oh, you have returned. Well, I'm glad you're back. It's a good thing that you're returned. I miss her. Somebody's typing something offensive. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird because if I can't see it, then it must be really bad. Oh yeah, you can't type a straight up cuss word, devil. Hopefully you're here to stay this time. Whatever. You turd. Does anybody use Cornwell tools? They're not bad, but they're almost like if Harbor Freight decided to invest in trucks. Nothing says I've got more money than brains in a toolbox full of Snap-off. I'll give you one. I was so stupid I bought 4 Snap-on Hot Wheels for $1,100 and I got a rolling tool cart and a full chest of tools. At least that's what I tell people. Okay, well, let's be clear on something. Offensive retardism, there's 2 ways to interpret the term retards, according to Christopher Titus, okay? Somebody that is mentally retarded, they're stunted mentally, they don't have the mental capacity that they should for the point in life that they are currently occupying, i.e. they are stunted in terms of mental capacity, thus becoming mentally retarded. Then there are the idiots at Target that open a package and try to return it while they're in the store, or ignore somebody who has a disability because they think that, it's stupid to help other people. That's a retard. Okay, there's a difference between being retarded and being a retard. So I agree with Christopher Titus. You can be retarded and I'll be your best friend. But if you're a retard, we can't be friends. Chester drawers, I knew him well. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. You're spiritually retarded. Nah. Thoughts on Milwaukee tools? They came out of nowhere. I really thought they were crap when they first came out, but they stepped up with their Fuel series. A lot of people run them. I actually use, right now, I've got all the older Craftsman. I've got the impact guns and everything. This is just my drill for at home. But I've got all the impacts and stuff. And I find these work just as good as the Milwaukee's. And these are actually lifetime guaranteed. And you go to Lowe's to replace them now. So, but yeah, I got 1/4-inch impact, 1/8-inch impact, or 1/2-inch impact, 2 drills, a bunch of stuff for like $200 one day with like 9 batteries. So I'm good. And yeah, I have so much random shit. You can't stop me. Uh, it's good to finally have your socks out. Yeah, I can't believe I read that. No, don't like Joe. We all know you. Don't lie. We all know you paid $1,400 for half the snap-on screwdriver. Don't lie, dude. I had the Blackhawks ratcheting screwdriver set, and it was $400 when it first came out. I agree. You're paying for the name. I'll never do that again. I sold all that shiz when I moved to Minnesota. I am intending on going and getting a Harbor Freight box and filling it with Bob the Builder tools. You already went crazy, didn't return. Well, if you went crazy and didn't return, then you didn't went crazy. You are crazy, and that is a perfectly crumulent way to live your life. One of the better unpopular opinions you have heard in a minute. Yeah, probably. Makita for life. Fight me. Only if you use your Makita and I can use my Craftsman. Those pack out boxes are the shiz. What? You had a lot of stuff to do today. Good. Here. To show you how random my house is, so here's one Pokemon Mana card, a PS1 game, and I don't own a PS1 in the house. Oh, there they are. Hold on. My computer falls over. I'm firing each and every one of you. So I've got a copy of Dragon Spirit on NES for no reason. All the Simpsons games, Road Rage, Simpsons game, Hit and Run. It's a $40 game for some reason now. Sleeping Dogs, Halo 5. I've never played a Halo game. Some PSP games. Duke Nukem Forever, baby. And then an empty PSP thing. Oh. It had a 12 gauge, 7.5 shot. So that's what I have randomness. We ain't even started, kids. But I'm not tearing apart my house just to show you all the random shiz I have laying around. Bob the Builder was underbid by Handy Manny. Yeah, nice. You had a few people worried about you because you started laughing so hard you were struggling to breathe. It's when you go that you should be worried. Milwaukee makes rolling toolboxes. They're called pack-outs. They're just good boxes. Okay, I'll have to check those out next. You got it at Game Change for $12. Which one? Hit and Run? Maybe it's a Simpsons game. It's one of them. I can't remember. One of these is worth like $40. Hold on a second. I buy them in bundles at auctions and stuff because nobody knows what stuff is worth these days. Yeah, I see you typing. I'm now ignoring every one of you. You'll be fine. The Simpsons. Okay, it's the no Hit and Run. Let's see, pre-owned $51. Hit and Run 50. No, Hit and Run is $50 now. If you got it for 12, that's a good deal. I'm gonna go like this. Well, you see, Joe, that's why we aren't to watch you go live. It's because of the most random shite you got. When I get quiet, you just start a new convo on one of them. Yeah, see, pretty much I don't need any of you here. If none of you were typing anything in here and it was just like a weird, ow, I just hurt my neck, a weird ghost thing where the number of viewers kept going up and nobody was typing anything, I would just go off on a weird ass bent on my own. I'd start telling stories about how this one time when I was like 6.5, I lived in New York in Schenectady, right? And our backyard, there was an industrial building that was kind of like blocking off the back of our backyard. And there was another industrial building and there was this little alleyway. And I remember at 6 years old, my sister talked me into walking down it. It was barely big enough to walk down. Although now that I'm an adult, it probably was bigger and it felt smaller because I was a little itty bitty kid. And anyways, we walked down it and I found my first dead bird and it was in that alley. And I remember thinking to myself, holy shit, someday when I'm on the internet, I'm going to recall this. For someone who doesn't know anything about Halo, you cannot recommend any other game to start with less than that game. Honestly sucks. Well, there we go. American in the chat, is your house made of wood or stone? The basement and foundations are typically made out of stone, and then most of the other levels will be made out of a wood, usually 2x4s with on center, I believe it's 14 inches now, between each stud, and then drywall construction with either layered insulation, or the new hotness is the spray and expanding foam insulation. There are some people that have steel houses, but that's very rare. Or if you live in an apartment, most of those are steel structured. Just, giving you some random knowledge for your ass. A wood gang, baby! Hello, kind of fell off after the Halo 4 released. Yeah, probably did. It's weird, but in a fun way, and a bunch of weirdos talking weird random stuff. You betcha. Are you using talk to text? Does your talk to text actually pick up your accent? And then I said to him, you will listen to me, Google. You will listen to me now. You will put the words that I'm going to say. You're going to listen to them, and you're going to put them up. Oh, oui, I do what I want. I am going to come into your live stream, and I am going to use the words that you don't like me to use, such as, cheese. Not you, cheese. You're a good person. You are a very good person. 16 on center. I thought it was 14 on center, but I guess 16. That means I got extra wood. Ha! A lot of people stopped playing after Halo 4 because it just wasn't keeping up with expectations. I don't know, but I lost hope after Halo 5. No. The new hotness in video games in this day and age is nothing but remakes, reboots, and remasters. If you have an original idea, you can go outside and sit with the people that decided to come up with the all-female Ghostbusters. Melissa McCarthy is the kind of person that I would adore seeing giving concrete shoes and thrown into the river. I want the river to be empty. Let's get this straight. I don't want her dead. I just want to watch somebody put her feet in concrete and then throw her off of a pier into an empty river. That would be freaking hilarious. No, you're tipping on the phone. You're typing on the phone, and you don't got an accent in the real life where American occupation zone. Oh, yeah, that's funny. There's a guy, his name is B. Dylan Hollis, right? He's on TikTok. He's a food maker. He's Bermudan, which is actually British territory, but he has a dead-on American accent. His American accent is actually better than mine. I've been hiding mine all the time. You guys think this is actually my voice, but much like Markiplier and all those other guys that do an online voice, they actually have to practice in order to get a timbre and a cadence that's actually listenable for you, the viewer. And they practice so that when you hear them speaking, it goes in a certain way. And then when they make other noises, they have to practice making those noises in the voice for which they're accustomed. Oh no, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm Markiplier. Am I going to die? Everybody new here, make sure to hit the like because of the randomness shiz. I want to hit 100 likes before 6 hours. We're on track, dudes, but hit that shiz. Hit the shiz. Hit the shiz. I'm going to say shiz. Burr mutant? What? Okay, now you guys are typing weird stuff. Why do you know so much Russian, redneck? Sounds nice. Little 11-year-old got found in the, oh shit, no, not reading that one. Wait, that's dark. I don't want to read that, sorry. You can translate it, and it says, hello. He was saying hello to the Polander in Polish. I've been here for Duval. Anyways, if you're new here, like the damn video. I'm going to talking to random shit, and we're just talking about all this stuff. What's the show for? Anything you want it to be, Jay. All you got to do is hit the like button, and you can ask me any question you want. You don't even have to hit the like button, but only douche nozzles don't hit the like button. But no, we talk about firearms, cars, computers, tech, random stuff, whatever you're feeling for the day. I like to prop you up and make sure that you're having a good time. I want you to be comfortable in this space. Imagine that I'm a motivational speaker that doesn't want your money. Imagine I'm that cool uncle who's not going to finger diddle you. I'm that cool ass dude that just likes having a cool ass time. So go ahead, ask me a question. Let's have us a cool ass time. But if you're a dumbass, well, Cohen says, what's up? Not much. The peanut butter, though. You betcha. The peanut butter, the sloth, and the red drink are the staples of this channel for some goddamn reason. 3 days ago, maybe Melissa McCarthy will have a similar fate. Nah, I don't really laugh about dead people, sorry. Also sleepless at 3:52 Europe time. You've been here 2 hours. You eat anything, you go home now. I not go home now. He's dead, though. You just like the culture, so one day you were like, might as well learn in real life, and from your username, you'd never expect you could speak it. I've actually learned that rednecks are some of the smartest motherfathers on the planet. They just don't show it. I mean, look at where NASA and the head of NASCAR are. What do I think about the 400Z? I have not liked the 300Z since the old school 1993 Fairlady Z twin turbo with the 2+2. Yes, Mason, I remember you. Cooking is back! And he has the fortune cookies with the confetti in them. I don't know. You do not sleep. Neither do I. I fall asleep like a frickin' cat. Lobster's in. Hey, been busy with work these days. Quit your job. I mean, I'm not going to pay you anything, but quit your job. You're a lobster. Just scuffle sideways and eat things. Any other Europeans here? Waldo is, and I believe, well, Phil was. He's from Canada, which is basically like being from Europe. Adrian! Subscribe to me and gave me a bunch of hearts. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Become a member. Sign up. Do all that shiz up there. This is where you guys need to be looking, okay? Up here, there's 3 dots on your phone. You can click on it, and then you can like and subscribe to the channel. Do that. Become members. $2 a month. You get early access to all my videos. Hi, how you doing that? I have to launch this out here whenever we get a large number of people in from the short so that you know who I am. I also do random shit. Cars, computers, talking, friends, enemies, lovers, lover enemies, lever enemies, lover lovers. Blah, 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 blah. Adv says, hello, and I say, hello back. Yes, Mason, I remember you. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Is the RX 580 still a valid graphics card for 1080p gaming? Sure. 1440p? Not really. Oh, what's up? Yeah, what's up? List. Okay. 1, bananas. 2, M200 6-shot revolver from Rock Island Armory. 3, Logitech mouse. 4, light switch. 5, V-tuber PETG tubing for a hard-cooled or hardline water cooling system. Unique AR upper and a PC case. What the fuck am I listing, dude? I have no idea, but I did it. It's fun. Random shit. Brought to you by, well, overthrow your Polish neighbor. You need to stop. Do you not remember 1939? Oh, yeah, it's getting bad here, mate. Nah, mate, it's good. Everybody here. European. Is this yours? It's not mine. It's got to be urine. What do I think of the PSA STG44? Hit or miss? It's going to get a lot of attention when it releases, but it's going to be a miss because not enough people actually care about it, just the ones that actually like Palmetto State. What's with my eye? Well, one is way over here, one is way over here, and they aren't cooperating today because they don't like to listen to each other. Normally, I'm not cross-eyed, but I'm very tired and decided to stream anyways. I'm here to entertain you. So don't give me any schmack about my eyes, okay? They work, I think. Am I pointing over here still? When I talk to you, you listen to me, goddammit. M1 Carbine or M1 Garand. 2 completely different platforms, but I'll take the Garand because you can shoot 30-06 and 308 out of one. M1 Carbine is 30 caliber. Have I watched Has-Been? No, I have not. Take the hat off. $10. What's up, man? Not much. Easy Weapon Systems. Number 9. No, I don't know what I just said, but since he was a mod, I read it. Have you been compromised? Nod twice if the people are coming to get you. Are you looking at me or the wall? I'm looking everywhere, son. Not only are they far apart, but because I'm Asian and squinty, I can see everything, including your lack of funny. 1985 Monte Carlo SST top. No, but I had the Aero Coupe back in the day, the racing one. People that are in politics are getting crazy. Yeah. I'm at war with horseflies. I hope you win. Well, you're enjoying it. You better, man. That's what we're here for. Just ask me random shit. I love talking to people. I love making words come out of my face hole. I love talking in weird ways. Now we're going Southern again. Holy shit. All right. For all you that just got in here, this is my real voice, okay? If you like this, go ahead and subscribe, like, and all that good shit. Just go up there. You're going to see 3 dots up there, right? So it's going to be like when you've been drinking a whole case and you're trying to shoot a red dot. You're going to see 3 of them motherfuckers. What you got to do is you got to hit the one that looks most prominent. Yeah, redneck using big words. It happens. But hit that button, right? And you're just going to say like and subscribe. If you hit both of those buttons, I guarantee you that if you're a guy and you have a filly at home that's waiting for you, you hit that like button, your penis is going to get really, really average. I don't lie. Do I play Fortnite? Nah, I'm a grown-up. How many mods do you have here for your channel? Quite a bit. Please remove the hat. No. How many mods do you have? I think 8 now. Hey, to all the new folks. Yeah, everybody, you're going to have my guys calling you out, telling you to hit the like button. The reason is I'm trying to take Google's money, okay? I know that everybody says, hit like and subscribe. I'm going to be e-begging and I want your money. I don't give a shit about your money. Quite frankly, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't want your freaking money. I just want your love and I want your subscriptions because that makes Google go, holy shit, this guy actually has a lot of people that come in there, but they don't give him any money, so maybe we should give him some. So you motherfathers do that, and then I can grow this channel and we get a lot of cool shit. So my long form videos can be at the range when we're shooting 50 BMGs, dual wielding them motherfuckers. So hit the like button, goddammit. Same here, Icky. What was my first gun? Rock Island Double Stack 1911 9mm 22 TCM. I love that gun. I did sell it because I didn't know how rare it was going to wind up being because you can't get one in the combo right now, but I'll get another one. You're funny and you just sub. Thank you, Ease and Weaponry. I try to be. I get a little bit more loose as we reach the 3.5 hour mark because my brain just stops working. Bro lost his V card. Good for you, I guess. 12. We need some of the freedoms the Americans used to have. Well, I have plenty of freedoms. It's just, you know, when an overwhelming force comes to take them away from me that I have a problem. You sent 100 likes real soon. You can smell it. Actually, we're on really good track, dude. 65 at 3 hours. We were barely able to hit 100 on Monday. Days of the week are so hard. They keep moving them around. Eating pizza in a parking lot, watching the Jimmini show. Not a bad Wednesday. I can get behind that. Me and my buddies used to go sit in a parking lot and drink beer. What do I have under your hat? I have a bunny, and if I take the hat off, he gets away. You're going to go, if you're gone, you're probably asleep. Luca, thank you so much. If you do fall asleep, I appreciate that. Do I watch The Rookie? Yes. Nathan Fillion's best show, better than Castle. I think Firefly had a chance, but The Rookie is a great show. I haven't seen you post a PC build in a while. Yeah, I'm trying the live stream thing. I really don't feel like editing videos anymore. And to do a build, like I filmed putting that together, but it was like most YouTube guys. Bug bites on your left arm. No, scars from various things, being a mechanic, doing all kinds of stuff. I got just as many on this arm, but this arm's also getting the tattoo treatment because I'm trying to hide a lot of my scars. 3 hours in, and where is your mind? It's in the frickin' gutter, my German friend. As long as it's not in the gutter dreaming about Austria. Have I ever had some bready bread? Yes. I actually don't like bready bread. I've had some like yeasty tasting bready bread. That's why I don't actually like Wonder Bread, because it's too yeasty. I don't like that. You watched The Rookie but wasn't a big fan of, but you were a big fan of Castle. You mean it's better? Yes. Because Castle was him being a rich punk who eventually learned how to be a good guy. Rookie is just a normal dude who goes through life. Dude, trust me, watch it. Now, there are some things that are stupid as fudge, but you'll get into it if you do. You like everything. You were an extra in The Rookie. Prove it. Like the video right now. Hit the like button. Find the like button and hit it. Prove to me that you're a real person. I don't believe you. You said you like everybody and my count hasn't gone up. Like it, like. That Katya chick was hella hot. She had no trunk, but she was hot. Yeah, she also hated Nathan Fillion, and that's why the show got canceled. Fabby, how's it going, FabFest? What's my EDC? Typically, it's a 1911 5-inch, but I just recently picked up the Smith & Wesson M&P Gen 145, and I do have my SIG 226 Elite in stainless that I might start carrying more, but typically it's going to be a 1911. Jif or Jif? Peanut butter. Does your arm feel better? It's all right. What brand is your favorite for pistols? Don't really have one. I can respect most of them. My favorite 1911 was my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom Bobtail. Really liked it. However, I loved my Dan Wesson DWX. I don't play like super favorites. I just hate some people, some manufacturers. What did you do with that peanut butter? It fit. That's all you need to know. Mila has a good friendship with peanut butter, I suppose. She likes licking it. Thank you. I like everything. I appreciate it. Oh, no, this arm's starting to go bad. Favorite ammo brand? For self-defense, I usually carry Hornady Critical Duty Critical Defense. I know a lot of guys like Federal HSTs. For short barrel guns, I'll run SIG's 365 ammo. But Hornady for self-defense, and then Cellar and Bellet, and just like MagTech or whatever good brass I can get for my like target ammo. I don't know why I was trying to share screen space with a computer and a sloth. I don't want to get the sloth out of the picture. Sloth can't like me. How many of you are new here? Thanks for coming. I'm a good physical experience. Sitting like this is making my lung hurt. I'm going to sit up now. And my computer's not muted all the way. There it is. Now it is. Let's see. Any Glocks? If so, favorite model? I like 17 and 34s. I have 7. You must be sounding like an absolute douchebag, man. I've been thinking that despite all the issues you have, which forces you to be in pain all day, you're able to have a talk and crack jokes. If I didn't talk and crack jokes and shit, I would be just sitting in the dark crying my ass off because of the pain. So this actually this is my fun. I forget about what's ailing me unless it's a super sharp pain, because I can just lock in and just make my brain focus on something else. And when I see like everybody's typing and stuff, when you guys are actually asking me questions and leaving comments, it allows me to take my mind off of me and put it onto you guys. So not only do you guys get the best version of me, you also get the worst version of me. I don't know if that actually helped you at all, but it's what you got. Okay, I don't know if that's a joke, so I'm not reading it. Do I like FN? I don't like how expensive the mags are. Lol. Yeah, FN is overpriced for what they give you. It kind of sucks. If they drop their price of their guns by about $150 across the board and their mags down to $30, they'd kill the market. But it's like they don't want to do that. You love the sloth. I'm a G dude. I'm a G dude. I'm a good dude. Thank you. 3030. What about it? Oh, I own a couple of them. I prefer Winchester model 1894s. But yeah, I got a couple of those. Based Gramps. I love based Gramps. You put a little bit of honey butter on them and you cook them up really good. You found 2 spiders in your bed yesterday and slept on the couch. Dude, here's one for you. If you want to never sleep anywhere in your house again, film yourself for like 6 months sleeping. I guarantee you will ingest dozens of insects, spiders, mites, M-I-T-E-S, not M-I-C-E-S. M-I-C-E-Y, Mickey Mouse. But yeah, you eat so many things when you're sleeping because your mouth is open. Have you ever woke up and you're like, you weren't just gargling on somebody's balls. You probably had a spider in your throat. You're a real tough dude, man. Love you. Well, FabFest, thank you for saying that. Danny Smith says stick auto, so I'm guessing you're asking me which one I prefer. I prefer stick, but unfortunately, being a double amputee, it's a lot easier for me to drive a automatic. Really off topic, but you should try Undertale. I wanted to, but no. It's one of those games I know is just going to take all my time and lock me down for too long. That's what a lighter and brake cleaner is for. What, painkillers? You're a funny fella. Funny how? Funny like how? How am I funny? Funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you? That was actually ad-libbed. Commies! You mean commas, and you didn't even use one, which is ironic. What do you think about the prices of Glocks compared to their quality? They're about $100 too expensive. $500 for a gun that hasn't really been improved since Gen 3 is too much. If a Glock 17 or 19 or whatever was like $400, I could definitely see owning one. If they could do the MOS guns for like $500 instead of $630, they'd kill the market because of their reliability otherwise. So yeah, they're $100 too expensive. They need to bring it down. You don't eat the bugs. Oh, the bugs go everywhere. You trust me, you eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs and you will like it. Or I will send you to the Western Front, Hogan! Soft cheese or tougher cheese? I like American cheese in a block. When I was a kid, my dad was in the military, we'd go to Nova Scotia in New York, and she'd buy the 5 pound block of government cheese, and I would just take a knife and chunk a hunk off, and I'd eat that plus all my Korean food. Your wife just bought you the new model 1895 Marlin, so do I have anywhere I can get ammo for it? It depends on the caliber. If it's 30-30, easy. If it's 45-70, go on like ammo.com or whatever. You're a double amputee? You betcha. I don't do anything halfway. Some about puking. Probably about the old bugs. When are more range videos coming? As soon as the cast comes off my legs and I can comfortably walk around the range. I might do it just because I have like 7 guns I got to film. So if I take all 7 out at the same time, maybe I can go ahead and get them done. Oh, also to all the new people, especially like Fab Fest and all my normal guys. Remember we were talking before how Banggood with their safe, they were trying to control all the narratives of all my videos. Well, they actually responded to the email. I sent them an IDGAF email. I said, I don't give a fork. I said, here's the deal, man. Nobody controls my videos. I make my videos. I like your product. I believe it stands on its own. You don't get to review my videos. You don't get to do any of this stuff. And to my surprise and to their credit, totally understood. His email response, I got it yesterday, so it was after the live stream. And he said, absolutely, we trust you. We've been working together for a long time. Do whatever you want. All we ask is that you publish it between the 25th and the 29th. Totally fine with that. And I am in talks with him about sponsoring the live streams. So maybe we can make some extra money and do some giveaways. Maybe he'll sponsor us with a couple of safes, like pistol size safes, that I can give away on live stream. That would be cool. All right. Yeah, I bet you did. Do stop trying to make us paranoid about bugs. Bugs are everywhere. There are more ants in terms of weight on the planet Earth than there are people. Put that in your pipe and smoke it along with the insect that's probably inside of it. Oh, hey, the reason why all Glock clones are done on the Gen 3 model is due to the copyright trademark expiring. Yeah, it's not a trademark, it's the patent. Patents last between 25 and 32 years. It all depends. At 25 years, you can apply for an extension, which extends it out. So yeah, after 32 years, the patent expires, which means they become public domain. Now, it doesn't give the full like manufacturing specs like your metallurgy and stuff. But yes, anybody can now freely make a copy of your design because you had 30 plus years to make your money off of it. Boom, boom, boom. Colt or Smith & Wesson? Smith & Wesson for everyday use. Colt for their revolvers if I want to feel like the big dog. You're going to check out the speech to text thing. It sucks these days, Cheese. You're doing fine. Are you one of the main guys yet? Well, you've hit a lot of the live streams, so you're a very, very welcome return. But you are my number one guy. What about in my PC? Bugs don't bother me, but bug farts on the other hand. Yeah, they fart in your mouth and then they die in there too. Do I like the gun brand Staccato? I liked them better when they were STI and they weren't douche nozzles and they trademarked the name 2011. They're overpriced for what they produce. Their old race guns were the same price as their duty guns, and in my opinion, the old STI Eagle and STI Edge were much better guns than their current offerings. Who would win a fight, Goku or Superman? I think Goku because Goku doesn't hold back and Superman always does. Bruh, your comment got hitting, saying it's too long. What the actual... Your thoughts on AR-9, is it a semi-auto pistol? AR-9, yes. Well, it depends. AR-9 is just the design. So you can have an AR-9 carbine, but in pistol, they're fine. Because a 10-inch barrel, it works good. Who wants Timothy McVeigh again? No, we're good. Your thoughts on AR-9? Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, it can be. Mason, you got to go. Talk to you later, bro. Better STI than STD. Better in than out, I always say. Charcoal, not the pizza. It's just a neutered Colt AR-9 SMG. SMH, bro. SMH. Fur. Colt Navy or Army? Well, I'm an Army guy, so I like the single-action Army. I don't have any experience with a Colt Navy revolver. Have you ever watched episode 1 of season 6 of The Rookie? I don't think season 6 is out, is it? Season 5 got cut because of the writer's strike. Or is it season 7 that's coming? Oh, shit, it's out. No, I haven't. I'm going to have to watch it because I have Hulu. All right, thank you for giving me that. Bro, thank you. Cohen, you the man. I didn't realize it came back because I've been watching Obliterated. You saw a guy shooting. Yep. CZSPO1 thoughts. I love them. I just got rid of mine, actually. My buddy's uncle, my buddy Daniel, the guy that donates guns to the channel. By the way, did you know you can donate me a gun? If you just hit the like, I'll use the money Google gives me to buy them, but you can also give me a gun. He's donated 3 guns to the channel so far, but his uncle wanted my SPO1 with the Cajun Gunworks internals, so I actually let him have it, and then I'm going to buy other guns. So I love them. And Joe, by the way, Russian, I typed, said, we are not communists, replying to the dude who accused us of it. Communism believes that everybody should have the exact same amount of everything, but those in power should have the exact same amount, but more. No, communism is weird. That's actually socialism, but yeah, no, communism doesn't work. It's been proven. It can last a long time under oppressive leadership, but under a fair democratic environment, no, communism can't last. Hey there, what's my take on the AR-15 style 77.62s? What's the best to get? Believe it or not, Diamondback and Radical both make an AR chambered in 7.62 that's very reliable. You just got to use the good mags, the Stanag pattern. I would say Duramag makes a good mag for it, and they're pretty good. They're like under $600. No, the bastard jet. I want some time axes out for 867 million years. You can time me out, FabFest. See how that goes. You got to head out again, Brady? Come on, Brady. Do you hear somebody's dog and you got to go shoot it? Yes, definitely. When I'm done with this live stream, I'm watching those. I don't care that me and my best friend Daniel, man, we have like a watch party every week on Tuesdays because that's when he's off and then he's got his little girl. So he puts her to bed and then we watch The Rookie. Well, he's still married, you know what I mean? But on Tuesdays, it's his day off, so he watches his daughter while his wife is at work, and then we watch movies and shit. That's our day to watch movies. Yeah, that's right. I have to have play dates with my best friend. It's all right, though. Do I think the new season will have acorn attacks? I hope so. What are we talking about? A new movie? No, season 6 of The Rookie starring Nathan Fillion just dropped. I didn't realize it was out yet. I thought it wasn't coming until March or April, but it looks like it started here in February. Communism only works in small group. True communism, not the socialist shit the USSR was. Yeah, pretty much. Recommendations for cheap, reliable bulk ammo. It's hard to find bulk ammo that's much cheaper than just buying the boxes. If you look at local FFLs, they usually have sales. Now, the 2 brands that go on sale the most, believe it or not, and you can get the best prices on, were Fiocchi and Magtech. At our store at Middletown, you could buy them for like $14 for 50 rounds of brass. Just check your local groups, man. That's going to be the best place. Do I play Helldivers? Never heard of it. Top 10 most successful communist countries. China. Lobster says he's falling asleep. He's got to go to bed. Take care, man. TTYL. Okie dokie, Moki. I just drank all my red drink in one go. I no longer have red drink, and I got to go another 2 hours and 44 minutes. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Red 40. It's actually 33. Like everything. Ha 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 ha. Burn, burn. Do you enjoy gun show shopping or online shopping for guns? I prefer to go into a store just because I like to pick them up. Online helps when you got to find a deal, like when Palmetto State does their blims. You can't go into a store and get those. You love America. Awesome, dude. Do some Indian accent. Okay, my friend. We are going to do the Indian accent. I had to take a drink and it made me not say it right. But now I am going to go. Everybody is good. That's right. Yes. FabFest loves to ask me to do the accents. And I'm going to do them. Look at that. I sound just like Apu. It's not so good tonight. I do not know why. I have to work into it. Just stay just a little bit more. Take it and go. Or you can just stay here. You bought the Pit Viper. Do I think it was a good deal? If you're referring to the glasses, no. But if you're talking about the Terran tactical bullshit gun, no. It's a fine firearm, don't get me wrong, but I would rather you spend $4,000 on a Nighthawk Custom. Punjab Jib. Actually, I do not remember. I think my name is Rajesh. Thank you. Thank you for calling customer service. I am very sorry that we sent you to. Oh no, we sent you too much money. Now what we need you to do is access. Can you go onto your online account and maybe you're going to enter your passwords, okay? And the screen, it's going to go black. Don't worry. It's going to come back to you. It's totally fine. Don't you worry. I'm right here next to you. Oh yes, I live in Georgia. Because I am a real American boy. I'm going to send you to jail. I'm going to sell me to jail. Going into gun stores is like going into a dog pound. You know you're going to go home with a new friend. That and somebody in that store is going to hump your leg. If you could travel anywhere for free, where would I visit? Probably somewhere like Germany or those areas of Europe, just because I love the country, like the areas, country areas, the people. But I love the environment. When we were over there in 1991, my dad took me on the Autobahn, and we got to go to Eder Oberstein and see like the church in the rock. Just driving around, seeing how like in Germany, here in the United States, when we want to make a straight road, we make a freaking straight road, even if it goes through a mountain. We were in Neubrücke. Baumholder was technically a 15-minute drive if it was a straight line from Baumholder to Neubrücke, but it took almost 45 minutes because we had to go around a mountain. The German people are not as keen to blow holes in their mountains. They'd rather go around it. That's why the Nürburgring is so long, because it's actually going around a natural mountain. That going. We still got about another 3 hours left. You bet you right now, but a little. Saw a video of Kentucky Ballistics. He blew off his 50 cal snipers. My thought of it. Yes. Don't go to France. Don't worry. Kentucky Ballistics. So he has the mishap with the Serbu. That was the only true accident that he's had in the entire I blew up my shit series. So he does that, right? And he survives, and more power to him. Brave-ass man sticks his finger in his goddamn carotid artery and lives through it. Well, the video he made about it blowing up, before he blew himself up, Serbu 50 cal single shots were $1,000. You can now get them on Gunbroker. They're like $3,000. But he blew up $1,000 rifle, survived. Yeah, his medical bills were probably outrageous, but he probably has health insurance because he was a cop. I think he did 11 million views, so which means he made about $65,000 to $70,000 for that video. So then he went and blew up his M82A1, talking about, oh, I'm willing to detonate it for science. This is where a lot of these big productions lose me. An M82A1 right now through my distributors when they're in stock costs about $6,000, and he got like 4 million views for that, which means he blew up his gun, got about 11 grand, and he got to blow up a gun. So he got all his money back plus 90%, and he blew up his guns. So that's why he blows up his guns now. Nothing against him. He does a great job. It's great entertainment, and he's making money. So fuck, go for it. Come to you. You will feed me the beer. Okay. Just average conduct. Just average. Yeah. See. Well, now you have to build the Autobahn. We tried that in the United States. The state of Montana during the daytime originally had no speed limit, well, for a long time. But it was up to the discretion of state troopers whether or not they pulled you over, because if they saw you going 120 miles an hour in a clapped out Toyota Corolla, they did reserve the right to say it was unnecessary and unsafe speed. But if you had a race car or a car that could do that kind of speed, yeah, originally they had no speed limit, but they wound up putting one in. I think it's like 80 or 85 now. What games do I play? Mostly Fallout and Forza Horizon 5. Like everything, man. You taking off? Thank you so much. You should tell all the people that just came in here they have to like my girlfriend's a little sick, so you got soup for dinner. Good for you. Fab Fest. Whoever is auto-clicking the hearts. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's crazy and terrifying story about Kentucky Ballistics. Thank God he was with his dad. You believe? Yeah, his dad was there. So his dad drove him while he literally wrapped his shirt up and stuck his finger into it to put pressure on the artery. Yeah, and he could have easily bled to death. So that was really, really crazy. And I'm glad he survived. Well, you didn't have an Austrian painter. I think I lost something there. We had Van Gogh. Yo, we had 70 likes. Might need to make it 125 gold. No. I just want to beat the previous stream every time. So if you're new in here, I'm trying to beat last Monday's stream. So just like the video. Also, I get to take Google's money and all that fun stuff. Hi, Lori. How are you? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you know I hate 1911. Yeah, man, they're the worst things ever made. I can't stand 1911s. If it was up to me, I would ban 1911s. 1911s are for losers. Total losers, man. Like, every time I see somebody holding a 1911, I go up to them and I'm like, dude, man, you are, like, so not a cool dude. Every time I hold a 1911, I'm like, oh, I totally have to go and eat some tofu. Wesson's back. What do I think of ported barrels? They serve a purpose on revolvers, especially because revolvers don't have recoiling mass, so they want to go straight back, so allow them to go down at the same time. But ported barrels, as long as you have ported slides to match, I've seen people that'll go, oh, I'm going to get my barrel ported, and they put it on a standard slide. What the hell's wrong with you, son? Milo will put his sharp fingernails in your arse and for wait, Fabfest, that almost sounds like somebody would want. Cover your ears. No. No caps. Ported SPO1 or 1911. Nah, they don't need them. I think porting is only necessary in higher calibers or longer slides. You're thinking about getting ported barrel for a 92. That could be interesting because of the open top design. Have I heard of the Citadel Boss 25 semi-auto 12 gauge? If so, what is your thoughts? No, I haven't, but Citadel is nothing but a rebrand. Their 1911s are all manufactured by Rock Island, and their shotguns, I believe, are made in Turkey by Daria Arms, if I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken. So they are actually quality companies. So if you get a good deal for it, it's probably fine. Little bit of chicken fry. It'll still be here for a while, though, until your girlfriend gets hungry. I thought she was hungry. That's why she's eating soup. What should I do because you have so much glass in your hands and arse? Jump up and down while clapping. Jump up and down while clapping. Favorite year of the Charger or Challenger? 1969 is my favorite year of the Charger because 68 had the round tail lights, 69 had the slit design headlight or tail lights because, you know, Asian, and the 70 unfortunately had that ugly ass nose on it. So, thoughts on 45 ACP Glock? Well, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie, but then you said the word Glock. Dude, you got food for your woman and she ain't eating it? It's you. 9mm kills the body, but a 45 kills the soul. Yeah, and an 80mm howitzer kills. 4:30 a.m. Keep the autism going, friends, and wiggle your wicked brains to sleep. We don't want you to sleep. The glass is out. Good for you. I don't know where I got this one. But I can put it in anything because it's universal. Let's not hit the base of that too hard. How about the Dayton? What about the Dayton? The Daytona? That's a different kind. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I respect the rarity of them, but it's not my favorite thing ever. Walter White is known. You love them. They are the best pistol. My brain just went smooth. That's what caliber? This, my good friends, is a 7.5 shot 20 gauge. Apparently, I have a 20 gauge somewhere in the house. You guys have to entertain yourself for a minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So here is a picture of a sloth on top of a graphics card. So you guys stare at that for a minute while I go to the bathroom. Nobody speak while I poop. Yeah, just kidding, but it's Taco Bell, so you never know. He tried his best and then he died. Why are we looking at a bear and a computer? Why are you looking at a bear and a computer? Maybe because it's fun to look at a bear and a computer. Is it Berenstein or Berenstain? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, I'm not going to keep doing that. I just felt like doing that as I was walking away. Ask me a question and I can see it from here. I'm Asian. I can see around corners. I can also see through time. Not really, but it's funny. Now the question is he going to flush? I said entertain yourselves! You know, the two hardest things in life are wiping and pulling toilet paper with one hand, and yeah, that's about it. Pooping under pressure. I don't recommend that to any amateurs out there. Just make sure you're a highly skilled idiot. Why is there a bear in a computer? We already answered that, Tom. We should just hit the like button so that he stops in the bathroom. Comes out here and continues to talk to us in a way that we're accustomed to. I think he's coming out here. Yeah, me too. Woo! Do not go in there. Holy shit, there's still 20 of you here? You guys are insane. Yeah. Did you miss me? What'd the bear do? Let's see. Somebody say something stupid because I was in the bathroom taking a bathroom break? I can hear you pooping. I didn't wipe. Well, okay, whatever. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You getting Nashville. You know, excuses are like assholes. Everybody has one, everybody uses one, and it usually stinks. He's dropping a nuke. Yep. Actually, I was negotiating the release of a couple of stupid shits from the number 2 bank of my bathroom. He did flush. Yeah, he did. You have to flush. I don't subscribe to if it's mellow, let it yellow. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Fab ain't messing around, though. He's going to get their ass for 86,000 minutes. It's seconds, actually, unfortunately. I would... Oh, I went to the bathroom. I do not recommend you going in there. Big man sitting ass. Not good. It's what I get for eating Taco Bell an hour before doing a live stream. You just got back from taking one, too. You better not have taken one of mine. Hello, Salinger. We didn't get a courtesy flush. You ain't here. It was just pee. Maybe. Be honest, if is half of it still... I might be turtle ducking it. I might be turtle heading it. You have another 35 minutes till your girlfriend is coming over to watch a rookie. She hasn't seen it that. What you should do is you should tell her this is one of the episodes where they do the live stream thing, and I'm actually the guy that's going to get murdered. And then you have to see how long she's willing to watch me until she realizes that this was actually just a lie. Be like, oh no, it's one of those live stream episodes where he's going to die and he's being threatened. I'm so sorry to everybody that I pranked. I didn't mean to do it. Giving people wedgies is wrong. Ryan says, I missed something. Why is the peanut butter in the computer? Because I tried to throw it away and it literally bounced off my other wall and came rolling back. Here, I'll show you. Aw. Never mind. I lied. It's like when the dude pulls up to your curb in front of your house. No time, get in, we're going hunting, losers. Taco Bell, Taco, Taco Bell, Taco, no Bell, Taco. Everything which is with him become or something we crave watching for like Milo and the Red Drink. Also, I have a goal in mind and I don't want to tell you what it is until you like the video. So make sure you get up there.
Okay, and like the goddamn video.
Anybody else have this piece of their jaw just floating around inside their skin sac? Like the back of my jaw back here, you know how your jaw comes down and it kind of goes nyet? Yeah, that's broken off, has been my entire life. I think it's held together with like nothing but hopes and dreams and pickle juice. Glocks suck! Thank you, Desiree. I agree. You probably shouldn't have yelled it so loud, though. I'm going to refresh because I'm getting some lag on my end. They boring. Yep, Glocks are the reliable lady at the end of the night that's willing to go home with you and do what you need, okay? She's not the prettiest girl at the ball. She's not the one you actually want to take home, but she's the one that's going to put out and do it reliably. Or dude. You know, if you're a lady and you have a choice between three dudes, one dude's got like the really nice three-piece suit. That would be the HK. You got the one dude with the tuxedo t-shirt, but he's fun to hang with. That's the 1911. And the Glock is the nervous kid with glasses who always has the notebook hiding his raging heart on. So, ladies, I'm all inclusive here. Glock 18 is fine, though. Go ahead, show me yours. A Glock 18 is like Heidi Klum to most of us. We really would love to have one. We're not sure what we would do if we got our hands on it, and it's illegal in a lot of places. Glocks are the best $200. Yeah, you've said that a lot. Do you keep your guns in safe or loaded? That's an interesting way to type a question that makes me wonder if the Indian people have gotten to your computer because you normally don't type this poorly. But my guns that are loaded that have the safeties engaged. I have guns in lockers. I have guns in safes. I have guns laying around. So, yes to everything.
Look, there's guns. There's a lot of guns. Oh boy! But I can't touch them. They're on display only. We can't use guns here on the channel. I can't pick one up. Look, you see my hands? You see my hands? My hands are right here. I'm not touching any firearms, Mr. Man. So please don't yell at me.
Do we have guns in schools? Some states have armed teacher programs and armed security. A lot of California schools do. So yeah, technically we do. I understand that your question might be a little bit serious, but in case it's not, I wanted to answer it. No, not all kids take their guns to school. What do you say to your critics who dish you for slamming the slide? I don't give a shit. Here's the thing, and we've talked about it before, and I did a test. I took my Auto Ordnance 1911, which is a lower end 1911. It's like a $600 or $700 gun. I dropped the slide 5,000 times in a row. I took me an entire day. I sit here watching TV and I just kept racking the slide open, locking it and dropping it, locking and dropping it, dropping it and locking it, locking it and dropping it, hit the like, locking it and dropping it, locking it and dropping it. So I do that for an entire day until I did it 5,000 times. It did not break the extractor. It did not damage the firing pin. It did nothing to the gun. Nothing. So when you listen to Masad Ayub give you that, oh, every time you drop a slide on an empty chamber, God kills a cat. The odds of damaging the gun are not zero, which is why he says don't do it. If you aren't a responsible gun owner, or a knowledgeable gun owner, if you don't have the ability to work on your guns, if your involvement with your firearm is, ooh, I put thingies in this way and point that way, yeah, don't do it, because if you break your gun, you're screwed. You're going to waste your money. I have enough experience with firearms, knowledge with my firearms, that I do it. I don't give a shit. If I break the extractor on a 1911, it takes literally 14 seconds to change an extractor on a 1911.
Oh my God! You might break a part that's actually considered wearable.
Firing pin spring, extractor, ejector, recoil spring, recoil rod, barrel are all considered wearable items in a firearm. So if it breaks, no kidding, you might have to replace it. But they're all parts that are manufactured and can possibly break. So kiss my left nut to anybody that says you can't do it. But I don't recommend doing it. If you see most of my videos, because of all the noobs that are out there, I do assist the slide home just to make sure that all the Karens out there stop losing their shit over it. If you saw a Glock on that chair, you are blind as a bat, son. There are 3 SIGs, 1 PSA Rock, an Auto Ordnance 1911, and a Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 45. Can I get a nope? 1911s are the best, you betcha. Because the gun locker question was kind of suspicious. Yeah. John says, do I use suppressors? I own one suppressor. I have a Silencer Co. Osprey 9. I intend to get more. I just haven't gotten around to doing the paperwork. Barter says, how's the Chrysler 300? The seller lied to me about the condition of the engine. It was going to require a total rebuild. At that point, it wasn't worth working with because it needed a paint job as well. If the paint had been flawless, then I would have dealt with it. But no, it needed an engine rebuild, paint job, and a bumper. Wasn't going to deal with it. You're sorry you asked. You saw a person that never keeps gun in the safe, but many people disagreed. No, Fat Fest. It's just like if you go back and read your question, you'll see that it had some grammatical errors and typos. Didn't seem like you normally don't do that. High points will go boom the first time you drop the slide. No, only if you let them dry out. If you keep the slide oiled, which is the stupidest thing I ever say online, make sure to put oil on the slide itself, the metal, the ZMAC. It's not really like a steel or even an aluminum. It's a zinc alloy. You have to keep it oiled because it's porous. If it dries out, then it can crack. Do I have any full autos? No, I don't have any. I'd like to get them, but they're very expensive, and the license is very expensive. Land of the Goat asks, what's my favorite gun? My favorite gun is the 1911 platform. I like all guns, but my favorite is the 1911 platform. You guys that are new here, hit the like button even if you don't stay around, or the dislike. I don't give a shit. Hit the like button, subscribe, maybe become a member, all that stuff. I want Google's money. I don't want your money. Give me Google's money. So like the goddamn video, would you? All jokes about seeing a Glock, it just you didn't really like them. I don't really... It's bordering on hate just because everybody says they're perfection. Even Glock says it's perfection, but they're fine. They run, they work, they're reliable. They're like that girl in your hometown that no matter what you do in life, you'll always have a shot with. Not saying she's easy, but it's the one. She's all reliable, right? That's what a Glock is. It's the waitress at the diner in your local town when you get turned down by everybody else in the world. She's still going to run with you. All the new folks here, yep, thank you. You've seen someone carrying a high point in their pocket. Yeah, me too, the 380. Best oil for high point is Crisco. That would smell fun. But yeah, no, you need to use like a good gun lube. Not a lube, but a good gun oil. You're looking at your Astra 380 PPK knockoff you bought in 1981. Astra has some good stuff, man. I love Astra. Can't shoot a Glock if it's pressed up against something. Well, that's a lot of guns. A lot of guns is if you push the barrel. Any gun that has a breech lockup that doesn't have a crowned barrel. So that means the SIG 226, if you push it into somebody, will go out of battery. The Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 will go out of battery. I'm looking at the guns on my table here, or on my chair. Any gun that has a breech lockup, which means the ejection port is up against the barrel, if you push it at all, is going to disengage and come out of battery. So it's not just Glocks. The only way you avoid that is if you have a gun that has a recessed barrel. So the barrel is slightly inset from the end of the slide. That way the slide hits, not the barrel. If the barrel doesn't hit the person, then the slide won't move. Revolver superiority. You bet. Just make sure you get one with a transfer bar. Otherwise that 6-shot's going to put one through your foot. You recently traded a Rock Island Armory 1911 for a Taurus G3C, 300 rounds of 9, 3 mags, and a holster. How did you do? Well, they come with 3 mags, 300 rounds of 9 right now, so that'd be 6 boxes. Let's say $15. Did it something just fall? $15 a box, so that'd be 6 boxes. So that's 6 times 15 is 30, 60, 90. What caliber was your Rock Island? Because I think you got an okay deal, but a G3C with 3 mags right now costs $274. So unless the Rock Island was like a GI model, you kind of get overpaid. Would a Glock 18 be okay for police? Yes, police are allowed in service to carry full automatic weapons. In the United States, there are specialty divisions of police force, fast response teams, and they carry MP5s and full auto M4s. John says, noted. Thoughts on Sig Sauer P220? I traded off. I sold my Kimber Elite Custom Bobtail, bought a 220 Elite. It never shot straight. It always shot low, even after I corrected windage, and I wound up selling that gun. So I'm a little bit disillusioned with it, but I don't hate it. It just, I'd rather have a 1911. Matthew says hello, and I say hello. Do I have any shotguns? And any of them are my favorite? Yeah, I got a few. I've got a Mossberg 930 Tactical I really like. I've got a Mossberg 870 pump, or not a Mossberg, Remington 870 pump, excuse me. I have a Mossberg 590 Marine Edition. I've got a couple of single shots. I even keep a single shot with my AR by my bed just in case I want to shoot the shotgun instead of multiple rounds for some dumbass reason. I'm a dumbass, so that's all the reason you need. New people, hit the like button. It's kind of crazy. Chrysler is gone, barter. Sold it. The engine was way worse than the seller told me it was. Wasn't worth fixing. What's up again, Sticky? $15 a box of 9, not around here. It is around here in Northern Virginia, brother. Come to Northern Virginia, get a deal on some ammo. You got the RA. If you got the Rock for $350, you did fine. Then you did fine. Right now, Rock Islands are kind of creeped up in price. Like if I sell one brand new through our dealership, our FFL. I'm logging into one of my distributors right now. Give me a second. Let's look under category handgun. Handgun. Oh, look at that. They're doing the Desert Eagle with the knife again for $1,100. It's gone up $400. Holy shit. Let's see. Best price. What is your best price for a handgun? I will tell you, Grandma. Just give me a second here. All right. So, why would it do that to me? Yeah, it's like $425 brand new. So you did all right. Matthew is back. I didn't realize you left. You'll be shifting to Temple, Texas in a month. Don't want to leave Houston, man. It could be worse. You could live in Garland or Pflugerville. You know Pflugerville? Hello. Matthew's back. Hello. Easy says 40 cal versus 45. What's my thought? Two technically different rounds. 40 cal is a cut down 10. It was never designed to actually be a round. It was a compensating or what do they call that it was a compromised round because 10 was too powerful for smaller frame people, whereas 45 auto was always designed to be 45. So I'll take 45 over 40 any day of the week. Some SWAT teams for a submachine roll, they use a Glock 18. There you go. Let's see. I don't see people hitting the like button. We got to hit 100 before the end of the stream. So there's 70 of you in here. Just hit the 3 dots on your phone. Hit the like button. Show me some love so that I can buy more Pringles later. I love you all. Wait, how much is a 4090? They're about $2K. Who's y'all's main distributors? We got the major national ones. We have RSR, Sports South, Lipsy's, Xander's, TGW, EGW, or not EGW, TGE, MSR, Chattanooga. So we've got all the big ones. We got like 17 or 18. Thank you. Am I of native descent? No, I'm half Korean, part Italian, part Irish, and I do have a little bit of native in me, but it's such a small percentage it doesn't really matter. You have a Glock 18C. Well, that's cool. You got the paperwork for it? Can I borrow it? You can send it down to my FFL. We have class 3 rights, so I could borrow your 18C. In other news, you dropped $800 on a Chicom model 1887 at a gun show. Did you get robbed? I have no idea because I don't know what the hell a Chicom is. Let me check it out. I can tell you in a second. CHIC. .
1 minute. 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 1 minute
Uh, FN 57 or Ruger 57. Ruger 57 all day, 3 times on Sunday, 7 times on Monday, and it's also not the 5.7, it's the Ruger 57. They released their gun before the patent had expired, so they could only call it the 57. $800 doesn't seem like a bad deal. I mean, you bought it at a gun show, so everybody gets screwed when they go to a gun show, but you did all right. Kiapa. No crap-papa. No Kiapa. Crap-papa. No, Pedro, I have not shot the 5.7 yet. I do intend to soon. I'm in a cast still, so I can't walk really well. So hopefully that will get healed up enough so that I can start shooting again on a regular at the range. Thoughts on Ruger SR22? Just make sure you double check your serial number on the SR22s. They're on a recoil list because they do have the ability to fire while being decocked. Kiapa makes the only repo. Well, I mean, Taylor and Companies makes one, but they're very expensive. Let's see. You'll check that out. Hold on. Yeah, I have shotguns. I've got a few of them. I don't name them all because I've got the cheap shit. I've got a TriStar, and then like I said, I've got the 930 tactical. Got the 870 pump. I've got a single shot by my bed. All that stuff. You got the Kel-Tec P50. That's cool. And the FN 57. If you get them for the right price, the FN 57's the OG. It's a good gun. It's going to run. It's going to work. I like the Gen 2 better. The slide cuts are better. I just don't like the takedown and with the way the safeties are index finger run instead of thumb run. Thumb run, thumb run, thumb run, thumb run. I just like saying thumb run. He's from Korea, but he now lives in Virginia. Stop giving me away. I don't look people. No, that's fine. You found 10 grand in a briefcase. Then you found while magnet fishing. Holy shit, Matt. Good for you. I know where you could donate some of that. Send it to 24. I'm not going to give you my office address, but you can get it if you Google the Jimmini Show LLC. Send me cash and check only because I have a very small mailbox. I don't have a P.O. box. I should get a P.O. box. I am a P.O. man, so I can't get a P.O. box. P.O. box. P.O. box. Oh. I missed a lot of stuff because I was pooping, so make sure you type stuff again. Dun dun dun. Ah! Thoughts on the way Canics look? I'm actually fine with Canics. Canics look fine to me. They're basically Walther P99 clones, so when you have a Walther, you have a Canic. They're a little bit more ostentatious with some of their designs, like they do the camo patterns and the different fly girls and all that stuff. Pretty good guns. They look better than the PDP in my opinion. I would wish the PDP had a much more ergonomic slide than it does. So I would go with the Canic over the HP H and K any day. Sorry, my brain just stopped. Walther, put down the gun, Walther. What's my home defense weapon? I've got weapons. I don't want to lay it all out because you know where everything is, but I got an AR-15 shotgun and a couple of handguns. You got the steel frame rifle. That's the one to go with, Pedro. I like that. They're a little expensive, but they're well worth it. You mean disguised Walters? Yeah, basically, except they're made under license, so they're like contract Walters. It's like when Ithaca made 1911s for a little while, or Singer made 1911s for a little while. Purple dude! Thoughts on the extended barrel Glocks? Any good? If you're talking about like the 17L, the 34, yeah, it increases muzzle velocity, and the barrels are decent right out of the factory for Glock guns. So yeah, it does aid in more spin, which equals more accuracy. If you can throw it tighter, it goes better. Throw a football with no spiral, the son of a bitch wobbles. If you throw it with a tight spiral, it goes farther. So yeah, I'm fine with the long barrel. I sometimes feel like he hates me. Oh, no, dude, I just missed some of it. The blues all blend together. All you blue people look the same to me. You bought a Taurus 856 for $200. That's a good deal. If that's what you're talking about, I do apologize. I didn't mean to miss my mods, but you motherfathers are here to help me. I don't give a shit about you. I mean, hi, my name is Joe, and I appreciate everybody that comes in and joins me on my live streams. I'm not at all a fake motherfucker who sits here and talks to you people in a way that you guys don't like. Not at all. I'm just hiding everything. I don't even sound like this. I really sound like this when I go home to my wife and I'm sitting there on her couch and I'm going, oh, baby, la, la, la. That's actually my real voice. Have I shot a revolver? I have manipulated and used revolvers. The only gun I've ever shot is my Chiappa M922, which I shot with a 9mm 1911, a shotgun, and a 30-30 rifle from 100 yards. It's just his way of showing love. Best bathroom gun? I have one. It's a single shot, and it looks like the plunger. No, I'm just kidding. I should make one, though. Ruger 3701 is your bathroom gun. Yeah, because it's made out of crap. No, I'm just kidding. I like the 3701. Sam's back. Sam's back. What are we at? 3 hours and 53 minutes. We got like another 2 hours, kids. You haven't been here in a second. That's fine, dude. We're just still hanging out, having our fun. This is what we do. I don't know why my coat is in my lap. My dog, man, my dog. I call it my dog. It's actually Daniel's dog. But I kind of said I would tell the owner of the apartment that he was renting that it was my dog because she's a yellow lab. She shouldn't be shedding this much, but she has 5% golden retriever in her. And apparently that 5% doesn't like to keep its hair. So yeah, it takes me an hour to get all of her hair out of her fur out of my jacket. And all the women I know are like, are you cheating on me with another dog? Well, it is a bitch, but you know. Do I hate you because you make me do accents? Yes, you actually control me. There's a little chip back here that's set to FabFest, so when you tell me to do accent, I have no choice. MJP says, what are my thoughts on the new Glock? They haven't made a new one since 1983, so I don't know which one you're talking about. If you're talking about their iterative numbers and you're talking about the 49, which is literally a 47 with a Glock 19 frame on it, but they call it a 49 because it's their release and internal patent number, that's the 49th gun they've been issued a patent for. It's the exact same gun as a Gen 1 Glock 17. Fight me. Have I heard of the Holy Roman Empire, Old German Jaegers? The British used them in the American Revolutionary. They used rifles, and they were markmen who were the hunt trappers. Their uniforms are nice. No, I did not. I will look them up at some point, but that's way too much things for my brain to use. Just drop the nuke. I should get one. Sam asked me how I've been. I think if you're talking to somebody else, I'm not sure. You're right. It's crap. The grip of the 3701 is for Milo. Oh, it's too small. On my life, the longer I hang out, the slower the time moves. Is this how time travelers figured it out? They just hung out on Jimmini's live stream for 6 hours straight? I got news for you, son. You're only at 4 hours. So yeah, time dilation works. Relativistic time. We're traveling through the universe at 100 and blah, 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 blah. We're spinning at 18,000 miles an hour. The one they had at the Glock 49. It's a Glock 47 with a Glock 19 frame. It's a 17 with the 19 frame. It's nothing, man. It's just a gun. It's just nothing internally is different. All they did was they literally took the Glock 47 slide and put it on a Glock 19 lower, and they keep telling everybody it's a Glock 17 slide, but it can't be a Glock 17 slide because they killed the Glock 17 MOS because they came out with the Glock 47, and the Glock 47 has the extended dust cover so that you can use the Glock 19 recoil spring, which they did because they put a Glock 17 slide on a Glock 19 frame. It's Glock. Glock is Glock, and Glock is Glock, and Glock can gluck themselves for all I care. The new one, yeah. How do I feel about 458 SOCOM? It's a great cheat and a way for people in New York to get their ammo into their mags. By the way, did you know that you can only fit 10 rounds of 458 SOCOM into a standard Magpul PMag mag? And if you just write 458 SOCOM on the side of it, they can't do anything because you obviously carry 458 SOCOM in your AR-15 mag because it only holds 10 rounds. I love you. Have I ever been injured from shooting firearms? Yeah, I took a ricochet to the head with a little bit of metal, but the craziest one was I was sitting on the other side of the shooting fence. They were still constructing it, but I was actually well behind the shooting line, sitting on a piece of wood, and an AK-47 had a ricochet, and it went into my thigh, which it didn't go deep. It just barely penetrated, but it went through my pants legs and into my skin. It was a little annoying. Pedro asks, best kind of SIG 320. The X5 Legion, in my opinion, is the best version of the 320. I have one sitting right over there. It's a beautiful gun. And MJP, oh, okay. Look, dude, I'm not trying to burn you down and say that it's not a good gun. I'm sure it's a perfectly good gun, but it's not a new gun. It's just a different version of an existing gun. Smith & Wesson makes a compact, full-size competition, performance center, all these different versions of an M&P 2.0. But they don't call it the M&P 2.0 14, the M&P 2.0 15, the M&T, So if Glock just called it the Glock or the Glock PPU, so personal pistol unit, right? And they could just keep releasing it in different configurations without having to change the name every goddamn 5 minutes. The reason they do it is because they're trying to hold on to patents and trademarks so that they can not have to release it for 30 years, which is a bad way of doing things. You like the plushie. Why would you get rid of her hearts? Was she spamming? I'm fine with that. Thank you, Hannah. All the new people. Yep. You're very sorry you wanted to delete yours. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I just saw you fixed it. Hannah, sorry. You're fine. You're back. Hit the like button. I have fallible mods. They aren't the most perfect people in the world. Also, the tattoos are finally healing better. They're still going to need a little bit of color work. Yeah, I can finally start getting some more work done. Let's see. What else did I miss? I'm trying to catch stuff I missed, guys. Let's go all the way back to before I do. Do I have... No. Yeah, I can, like I said, I can show firearms if I'm not holding them. So anyways, what else are we talking about? Scorpion, Vector, or the P90? That's a great question, Pedro, because unless you get a P90 that's full auto or a Chris Vector that's full auto, you take no advantage of what they're actually designed for. The Scorpion, on the other hand, takes full advantage of the simple blowback design that it uses. I think it's roller delayed blowback, like an MP5 style. It's actually the much more usable gun of the three because you don't get the recoil benefits of the Vector because the recoil of the Vector, so this is the nose of the gun. So the recoil guide goes dink, 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 dink. So it's made to hold the nose of the gun down better, but it's made for full auto fire. Same thing with the P90. Unless you're firing at rapid fire, you have a semi-automatic one pull, one fire 5.7 rifle. It's not really, it's too much money. Ruger on the LCR. The revolvers, I like them. I had the LCR X for a while. How much money do I make per stream? That's a good question. I'm going to tell you guys 100% exactly what I made for the last stream. Not counting the donations I got from you guys. I'm just going to tell you what I made from the last stream. And you're going to shit yourself, okay? And I'm not lying about this. Let's see. Revenue. Got to go down to the streams. All right. So. And I'm just going to show you because I'm one of those guys. I'm not a chicken shit. I can let you see my screen. So, for the last 28 days, for all the live streams, including watch page ads, which were $11, super stickers, which were $5, that's the hearts you guys are doing. YouTube Premium was $4.49, and I got $2.79 for membership. So, yes, for all those views I've gotten, I've made $51.31. So live streaming is not the way to make the money. You need to have advertising, sponsorships, and donations. So when people donate me cash, that does make a lot more money. But you can see that $10 is what YouTube pays me without anybody donating to the channel. So, yep, live streams are not for that. That's not the purpose of the live streams. So I can tell you right now that if you're a live streamer and you're doing it for live streaming purposes, you're doing it to build your audience. That's all I'm trying to do with you guys, right? I want to gain more people that want to have my interests and that we can sit around and talk with. but this is not how I make the money. Where the money comes in is at the end of the month. All of a sudden, I've gone up an extra 150,000 views. I've had a lot more ads be served. A lot more people have gotten involved in the channel. That means every time that happens, YouTube is more likely to recommend me to future people. But yeah, you can see like the super stickers, the little hearts, the hundos, and all that stuff that you guys are doing. $5 for, let's see, how many views was it? So, gotta go back to my analytics. Yeah, no, I never at any time in my doing this ever thought I was going to make any money doing this. I just do it because I like it. I have fun. So yeah, lives we did in the last 28 days, 106,000 views. So 106,000 views. So that is 106,000 divided by 1,000, because that's how you get paid, by every 1,000 views, equals 106. So 106 divided by $51.16 means that I made an average of $2 for every 1,000 views I got last month. So, anyways, blame the old man in office. You completely agree. Yep. I hate you, Obama. You should hit the like button if you hate Obama. You came here to enjoy my humor, but it makes you feel like you're still in the gun store. Yeah, I try to, unless that's a good thing. Wait, if people spam the hearts and BS, does that equal a little money? Yeah, the more people that hit the little things in the corner, the hearts and the emojis and stuff that you can, the heart, the laughing, the thing, the face, and the hundo, yeah. But you got to hit it hundreds of thousands of times. It's not worth doing. You have to provide what you're going to do. Wait, what? Cohen, what did I miss? You shouldn't have to get the stupid paperwork for full auto. It takes a long time to get the paperwork back, and then they are very freaking expensive. You also have to provide what you're going to do with it. Who says? No, you don't. Once you fill out a Form 4, what you do for it, all you do when you're going to purchase one, you just put for sporting purposes. It's a fully transferable machine gun, but yeah, that's all you put when you're doing an SBR. If you're building your own suppressor, if you're buying a suppressor, if you're doing anything, you just say it's for sporting purposes, because that's literally what it's for. You're going out to use it in a recreational capacity. Am I familiar with the Strybog PCC? Yeah, they're okay. Strybog is decent. I've heard some people say they're the best ones for under $500. I mean, they look a little ugly, but for the money, you're going to get ugly. Am I talking about Rajesh Wesson? Yeah, here's a good one for you, Joe. What's your thoughts on the old 7.62 by 25 Tokarev? I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you guys. I've had a negligent discharge, and it was with the Tokarev TT33. You can't really see it because of the lighting in here, but up in the corner over there, there's a hole in my wall. I had taken the TT33 out, and I half emptied it. I took the mag out, and I thought I had left it empty, and I half checked it, and I didn't notice the round in it, and I fired one off into my wall. So let's just say I learned my goddamn lesson. So that's what I think of 25 ACP or a 25 Tokarev. The people that make money on scam streams, the people that make the most money are the douchebags that steal everybody else's content, and then they make compilation videos where they don't credit the creator. So these motherfathers, all they do is they use a capture software. They capture all these snippets and stuff, and then they upload them, and then they get monetization because people like watching funny cats, funny people, funny wins, funny fails, whatever it may be. And I actually saw one dude who was literally putting his own watermark on everybody else's videos. That was some bullshit. When I saw that, I actually reported him. That's too far. I don't give a shit if somebody makes compilations, whatever. But this guy took very common videos that I've seen on a lot of other compilations and literally put his own watermark on the video. That's total bullshit. That's loser shit. So yeah, he got reported right away. Hit. I'll try to watch the whole live on Friday. You don't have to, dude. I appreciate it. If you come and you want to hang out and we talk and we have some fun, that's the point of the live streams. I want you guys in here having fun. You hit the like button, that makes me feel even better. It actually gives me half a stock when I see people hitting the like button, but it's not required, dude. If you want to come and you hang out, great. If you want to stop for 5 minutes, great. If you just need to hear my voice to have a little bit of a cheer up or tell me that you're having a great day, bad day, good day, average day, I'm down for that shiz, man. Just come in here and have some fun with me, okay? That's what the point is of the live streams. I want to get to talk to people that actually watch my shit and the people that might be interested in my stuff. So you guys get to see, yeah, the guy on the camera, the guy behind the camera, the guy sitting in front of his couch, bouncing the guns off the couch. This is what he's really like. He's not a dick. He's not a douchebag. I'm a tool. I'm very smooth brain some days. But dude, this how you interact with me is how we would interact had we ever met in real life. I'm actually a computer program. I am AI. How do advancements in bullet design and manufacturing technology influence the performance and versatility of firearms, particularly in terms of enhancing accuracy, terminal ballistics, and is there a word limit? Yeah, apparently there is. But when it comes to ammunition technology, it has come very, very far. You wouldn't think that it has. Powder loads, powder makeups, consistency, density, packing, the ways that they're put into the cartridges all affect them. The bullet shape, believe it or not, if you hold a lot of different rounds up, they look completely different from each other because of each manufacturer's design testing. So yeah, it does. The advancements also lead to better shooting guns. Like SIG with its 365 ammo is designed to be shot out of 3.5 or shorter barrel because it's made for the 365 3.1 inch. So that ammo is designed to achieve as fast a velocity as it can and open as soon as it can. So you have hollow points, right? For example, and I can show it because it's just a round. So you can see how deep the cuts are on the side of this hollow point. There are some that are way deeper. I have some ammo. So this is my Hornady, I think, critical duty. So this is just a standard 9mm. It's got a nice cut to it. This is designed for a 4+ inch barrel because it needs to achieve a higher velocity to open up. But a 365 is much deeper cut. So as soon as it hits, it wants to splinter out. So there have been lots of upgrades in technology. What's my favorite country? United States, dude. America. I live here, and I'll live here. So the reason you left earlier on Mondays and Wednesdays is because you have school. That's fine, dude. If you got to, you got to go, bro. I appreciate it, Sam. It's always fun having you in here. Thank you so much. What John says, interesting. You found a 6-shooter in your dad's closet. Cool. Make sure it's empty. Take it to your FFL. See if they do a little bit of research. You might have a $158,000 Colt single action on your hand. You never know. And to the person who said they like my tattoos, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on it to cover all my scars. If you're new here, before you dip out, just hit that little button up there, the 3 dots, and hit the like button. I'm trying to take Google's money, and I want to break 100 likes. We did 102 last stream, so I want to get more than that this stream. Just a goal every time. I want to get a higher number of likes every stream. Tommy gun or MP40? Tommy gun for ease of shooting, MP40 for portability. And a Tommy gun, a real Tommy gun, weighs about 13.5 pounds, but it's dead nuts easy to shoot. It doesn't feel like it's shooting 45 ACP, but an MP40 is a much easier gun to transport around. Critical duty. Yeah, duty. It's the shit when I shoot it at you. Am I related to Jenna Tolles? No, I don't know who that is. Would suck getting shot by that. Yes, it would. Don't piss me off. You have a better chance if I accidentally leave one of these in the mag, though. This is a snap cap. If you're newer to firearms, you should always get yourself a bunch of snap caps. It makes it a lot easier to dry fire without any fear of causing any damage. Now, this is a center fire cartridge snap cap. Typically, center fire guns don't need a snap cap, and you can dry fire them. But a 22 long rifle, 22 Magnum, anything that's a rim fire, so you're hitting the edge, not the center of it. It's literally a rim fire. Those you should always use a dummy round, unless you have the TX22 or the P322. Those are both designed to be dry fired, but most 22 long rifles cannot be dry fired. FabFest asks, what inspired you to start creating content about firearms? Here's the funny thing. If you go back and you did it, so I know that you were leaving comments. What started it all was my buddy took me shooting. He let me shoot a 22 revolver, then a 22 auto, then a 32 9, all that stuff. We worked our way up, and I really enjoyed it. And I was doing Vines, short form videos, and I really enjoyed it. But then Vine died, and I saw all these mother fathers, you know, fucking the Paul brothers, Gabby Hanna, all these rejects coming over to YouTube and flooding it. And they did actually get a lot of success. I didn't want to be like them because they were just morons doing teenage shit, and that was never going to last. So I looked at it really closely. I started doing video games and cars. And then when I finally got into firearms, I'm like, dude, this is really working. People were really resonating with it. The views were always higher on those than they were on the video game stuff. The very first video for video games I have on this channel has 40 views, 41 because I watched it again. So when you go through it, and you can see how far I've changed from that first one, because like, hey guys, Joe here, and I did some video game hunting, so yeah, today I'm gonna show you some of them, and these I got from Goodwill. It's a really good deal. So you can actually see my progression throughout the years. But firearms took off. I really enjoyed them. We used to go to the range like every week, and then you had to get a wife and a kid and a life. So, but yeah, that's why I got started, because I was really enjoying it. I could drive to the range anytime I want to, and it was fun. Do the tattoos represent something special? No, they're to hide scars and damage that I have. Also, I was extremely fat at one point, so it's hard to see because the quality's not the greatest, but I got really bad stretch marks, probably easier on this arm. So I got stretch marks, but you can also see all the damage from being a mechanic and scars. Scars are one of the most painful external things I deal with. When my skin is knitting back together, my nerves go absolutely apeshit. So I basically pick all of them off because it feels better to have exposed muscle and tissue than it does to have a scab. So I'm getting the tattoos to cover most of the visible damage to my arms. That's what I'm doing. So like that, because tattoos ain't cheap, Maya. Tattoos is expensive. So Ghost says hi, and I say hi back. Barnes is back. What's up, dude? Your Glock 18C is chambered in 45. That's an interesting statement. Best AR-15 under $800. Probably gonna go with M&P 15 Sport 2. Walther PDP or Smith & Wesson M&P. PDP for the trigger, M&P for the design. What's my favorite gun? 1911 platform is the best. It's the tits. There's no fighting that. You hit the like button, I might let you argue with me, but if you don't, shut up. I'm just kidding. Best pistol I have, I can't really say what my best pistol that I have is, because at any given moment it's always changing. Right now, in terms of the rotating guns that I have for videos this year, my 2024 guns, probably going to be a toss-up between my SIG 226 Elite Stainless and my SIG P320 Legion. What was the first gun I ever shot? Mine was a 1911. Yours was a CZP-07. Good choice. Light Seeker. Hello. With my disability, is it hard to walk, run, or even shoot a firearm? Yes. I expend probably 3 to 5 times more energy just staying still than you do moving when I'm on my feet. Also, you can't really see it, but if I hold still long enough, you'll start seeing all the muscles in my arms start twitching. And when I'm actually holding out, I start to sway because I don't have feet. So I've learned how to shoot between the sway. So it's very annoying. Fun fact, the AK and AK-47 actually stands for automatic. Yeah, I knew that one. Good fun fact. Daniel Hill is adulting. Daniel Hill, that's my best friend right there. He's the one that donated everything. Yeah, and like I said, he had to get a life, motherfucker. I mean, hi, Rue. Hi, buddy. Hi, other people. Hi, Elise. How's everybody going? I'm not vengeful. I love you all. I need to borrow your kid and your dog so I can go get some chicks. Problem with snap caps is you can't eject and catch them like a live round. If we weren't on a live stream, I'd show you that I can. I'm going to have a long scar. You said earlier you got K-wires. Yeah, in your arm and your elbow. Yep, you got all the stitches. They're going to remove on the 28th. It's going to be painful as hell. Oh, yeah, dude. When I was 15, because it was my senior year in high school, I went over the handlebars on my bike, and I crushed and I snapped the top off my humerus and dislocated it in one shot, and they put that back on. Whew, I didn't have to have surgery, luckily. They were able to manipulate it and put my arm back in its socket. But yeah, that was painful and never healed right. Best $1,500 rifle setup. Ruger American 308 with a 20-inch barrel, an MDT adjustable chassis, and a Vortex, probably like a 6-power 6x25 to 52. You can probably get all that for $1,500. The Sloth is probably very warm and comfy on the PC. Oh shit! I totally forgot she was sitting up there. No, her bum's fine. My computer runs very cool, 25 degrees C. And since the CPU is water cooled, even though it is a 14900K and it's a 300-watt processor, it doesn't give off that much heat. So actually, her ass is below ambient. For those of you that just dipped out because I was playing with a doll, get freaking used to it. Also, hit the like button if you're going to be staying or leaving. It doesn't matter to me, but hit the like and the subscribe. I want Google's money. I made $51 off of live streams last month. You know, that only sucked because I've been on for 31 hours. Anyways, why does he type in Russian in between? Because he's responding to other people that actually do speak Russian. We have a few people that are sitting in the comments that are actually Russian and Polish. My thought on SIG's trending for going off randomly. The tendency is a fallacy. If you have a gun made after 2021, it doesn't mean you didn't get one that was built before 2021, but if it's after 2021, they don't do that. Also, all the ones you see in the videos, like the dude that's tackling a guy, the gun was in his holster and went off. His gun wasn't fully holstered, and he was using a holster with a trigger retention system, which is why his gun went off. So it's a little bit of a lie, but not as much as you'd think. You still have to go. You'll probably be back if I'm still alive. Cohen, absolutely, dude. Favorite gun is 1911. The Sloth is, yeah, Sloth. Top 3 zombie apocalypse gun. Pump action 12 gauge, a Mossberg 500, 590, or Remington 870. 1911. 45 ACP, one shot stop to the head. Absolutely. And an AR-15. I sound like a basic bitch. That's my pumpkin spice latte apocalypse shit hit the fan group. But that's what I'm going to run with. Do I play video games on the PC? Yeah, and I like it. It's massively overkill for what I do. I have a high refresh rate 1440p panel. My 4080 was more than fast enough. I didn't have to go to a 4090, but I did because I wanted the overkill to match the 14900K. But I play like Forza, Fallout, Starfield, Spider-Man's. I play all the games that I like. What are my thoughts on the current trends in the firearms industry? I don't feel like myself asking questions about firearms. You usually come here to mess around and be a moderator. But you have to. Ned Yard. This is whatever you want to talk about, dude. Just keep it civil and clean, and we'll talk about whatever the hell you want to. Your life, computers, cars, technology, whatever you feel like talking about. I'm down for it. So just make sure you hit the like to show me some love because I got to buy some Cheetos after this live stream. But yeah, the trends in firearms, a lot of guys are following the same trends. It happens all the time. SIG 365 came out, was uber successful. So then you got the Hellcat, the Taurus, all those little guns come out. And then full size 10 comes out. Everybody comes out with the full size 10. Now it's all lever guns and action guns. Everybody's doing it again. So it's a cyclical trend. It's fine because competition breeds better prices and better items. Favorite gun, 1911s. Did you know the STG 44 round, the 7.92.33 is nicknamed the 9mm short? Look at the round, looks weird and kind of looks like a 9mm. That's funny because 9mm short is actually 9mm Kurz, which is 9x18. Or excuse me, 380 is also considered 9mm short. Why 1911 and not Glock 19? Because Glocks are ugly, they're reliable, but they're boring, and I don't give them a second look. I like style and substance. Local, he's going to go use the bathroom. You better be singing like I was earlier, homie. We'll see you in a while. Ruger Mini with Samson stock and a Hannibal rail. Those are nice. I know exactly what you're talking about. I sold an original one at Middletown Barnes. Awesome. Do I play VR chat? I got in there once, but it was like 2:30 in the morning, and all it was little 8-year-old white kids calling me the N-word. So, no, I don't really play it. Any of you guys know who the least expensive optics cut place is? You were looking for a company in North Carolina which offers $75 is extremely cheap. NC Engravers, which is also in North Carolina, if that's the guys you were looking at, is really good at it, but they're like $150. Alex says, why do I not like Glocks? It's not that I don't like them. I've got plenty. I don't like them because they're boring. I'm an aesthetically driven and interesting design driven person. They literally have not produced a new gun since the very first Gen 1 Glock 17 was designed. Okay. The Glock 49, the new gun, the new 2024 gun, the gun that's supposed to be the best one they've ever made, is literally a Glock 47 with a Glock 19 frame, which is the easiest gun they could possibly do. And the only reason they did it the way they're doing is because they're trying to protect their Gen 5 patent by releasing new versions of it. But the Glock 47 slide has a dust cover that's designed to work with the Glock 45 lower on the Glock 47, which is just a Glock 19 length recoil spring. So they don't innovate. They just recreate over and over and over. It's like going to a mausoleum or a museum and looking at the exact same painting, even though all around you are other works, you only look at one. That's what Glock does. They have mastered the art of Control C, Control V. Yes, they call me a Nicaraguan. They also call me a nincompoop. Thoughts on P80s? If you're talking about like the 80% lowers, don't like them. If you're talking about the P80 lowers, they're not exactly quality controlled the best because I had one and the magazine kept falling out. You're Canadian and you own a Vector 22. That's awesome. You're looking at DP Customs. Okay, I've never heard of DP Customs, but NC Engravers, they're on YouTube. You can actually see their work. I was going to send them my DWX, but they didn't want to do it. Oh, Chris, your Vector. Maple Leaf Firearms does great optics cuts. Okay, that's a good choice. That's who they use down there. Statement, they've not released anything for the Glock. Yeah, it's boring. I had an Asp in my hand one time. Somebody had one shipped in. It was really cool. You'd like to go to the local candy shop and replace the hard fruit candies with Vicks Vapo cough drops. You know what I like to do, bro? Is I love to go to like long distance running races and hand out cups and watch the look on their faces when they realize it's vodka and not water. Howdy there again, folks, and you damn right I was singing. If you ain't singing, you're screaming. If you're screaming when you're taking a number 2, you got something coming out that shouldn't have been in there in the first place. Or it should stay in there. Yeah. Can't have an AR-15 in Canada, but Chris Vector, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Is Daniel Defense overpriced? 100%. They do not deserve their price tag. In fact, if you want a gun that's equally as impressive for almost $1,000 cheaper, get a Q Sugar Weasel. Has a better trigger pack. It has a fully polished FCU, better build quality, and it comes with a compensated ability or threaded muzzle device made for suppressors. What kind of round will take down a grizzly bear? Well, they say 10 mil minimum, but 10 mil extreme Underwood extreme penetrators. You can also run like 454 Casull, 460 Roland, 500 Smith & Wesson if you're feeling froggy. You could get the BFRs chambered in 30-30, 45-70, things like that. What's my point of view on the SIG P320? I have an X5 Legion. I think that's the only one to get. If you buy any other one, sorry, Daniel, I know you got the AXG carry, but if you want one that's like the creme de la creme, you get the Legion. 30-06 will take bear. Absolutely. That is a good question, and I do apologize, John. You didn't say handgun. So, yes, thank you, girlfriend Fudge. You'd like to see PSA bring back the ASP with an accessory rail and optics ready. That would be kind of fun. I missed your comment. Neck, you from Texas? Is that the one? What kind of research and preparation do I put into my firearm reviews, like before making a review on any firearm? Thank you, FabFest. That's a good question. So if I know the generalized familiar family of the gun, like a 320 is a 320 is a 320 is a 320, I don't have to do as much research because I know the basics. I know when the guns were released. I know what they're doing, their iterations, etc. But if I'm looking at an old weird gun, like there's a gun over here that's really cool that I've never played with. Daniel just dropped it off today. I'm going to do a little bit of research, figure out when it was used, things like that. I'll look at gun reviews of the time. I'll look and see if anybody on YouTube has done anything, especially if it's a weird gun that I don't know how to take down. I'll watch that. Wikipedia gives you some of the generalized information, all those, and I'll kind of plan it out. Now, if you go to the long form videos, and again, this is something I'm just asking anybody that if you want to, you can do it. Go to my channel if you're on the shorts feed. Go to the videos and look at all of my couch top gun reviews, my long form videos, and you'll see that they're all one take videos. There's no cuts in those videos. There's sometimes I'll hit pause because I'm coughing, burping, farting, or crying, but those are just pauses. I don't actually edit those videos. They're one take, start to finish. So sometimes I'll have to film a video like 15 to 30 times to get it right because my brain tries to make me ad lib while I practice something because I can get through most of a video without stopping. I try not to say the word much, and I will get through the majority of the video, but if I screw up, I literally have to start all the way over. That's annoying as fudge, and I like fudge. What's my Gunslinger? Oh, Gunslinger came back. Sorry, I missed some stuff. Glock is something you'll have to modify out of the box if you use it for carry. Now, see, that's the problem. You don't want to modify it, Anton. If you modify your carry gun, all you do is give somebody else, a prosecutor, for example, an excuse to try to charge you for manslaughter. If you put a lighter trigger in it, you put faster slide cuts, whatever. Anything you do to modify a gun's core functions, trigger, sear, disconnector, etc., can be used against you if they feel that your shoot wasn't good. Am I an aftermarket type of guy, or do I usually put a light on a pistol? I have a couple of lights that a company sent me. In fact, I'm in talks with them to see if they want to sponsor some live streams. But I don't normally carry with the light on my pistol unless I'm using a holster that requires one. BBQ Barnes, can you have a Mini 14 in Canada? I don't know. If anybody else wants to look that up, let him know. Norinko, yep. Okay, there you go. Good night, Joe. Good night, Sam. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Also, you can get auto AR-15 style 12 gauge in Canada. Yeah, it's crazy. Any nice AK-110 builds you could recommend? No, honestly, I don't. That would be like a Brandon Herrera one. FabFest says, I'll ask you questions from now along with making you do accents. That's fine. Throw some more shiz in there. McCarthy says, very true. Don't modify your shit for carry. They also look at as intent. Yeah, exactly. So they're like the guns you pointed out, the P10, all those other guns, the P320, the PDP. In fact, state troopers in Pennsylvania, which is about an hour from me, they carry the PDP now. They're switching over to PDP, so it will be interesting. My favorite country is the United States. I live here in the United States. I'm from the United States. I have as many civil liberties and rights as anybody else in the United States, so I enjoy it. Pedro says, PSA Dagger, ? I like the PSA Dagger. It's a good gun. It's cheap, and it works. Prosecutors will grasp at literally any straws to try and get a conviction. It really doesn't matter. The whole don't modify your carry gun BS. Binger tried to get Rittenhouse for using FMJs. Yeah, well, of course, they started off on the whole, he was 18, he was under age, and he was under the age of 18 because he was 17, I believe, when it happened, so he shouldn't have had a firearm, period, blah, blah, blah. He was correctly acquitted. But yeah, it was bullshit. But yeah, a prosecutor will say if you're carrying hollow points, you're looking to do maximum damage. If you're carrying the exact same round and the exact same gun, so let's say you're carrying a Glock 22 because that's what the local law enforcement comes. Oh, you were looking to get into a shootout because you want to carry what the local law enforcement carries. They'll look for any excuse to try to charge it if you don't cooperate. Now, let's talk about that for a second. How to cooperate when you get arrested. Masad Ayub did give a good bit of advice on this, and I agree with him 100%. A lot of you guys have probably seen all the videos from lawyers who are sitting at a desk saying, when you get hemmed up, don't say a word. Just don't say a word. Just don't cooperate. Don't say a word. Wrong. So Paul Harrell said it best. So does Masad Ayub. Those both agree, okay? Two of the best sources. If you are involved in a shooting, number one, you need to be the one to call 911 because you are the one controlling the narrative. You need to be the first person to call 911. When the police arrive, you need to cooperate. You don't have to incriminate. You don't have to tell your life story, but you cannot just clam up and say literally nothing. So when the police show up and you've surrendered your firearm, if you're still holding somebody at gunpoint, or if you've placed the firearm in a safe place, you would probably get arrested because you shot and killed somebody. But your basic thing you need to say is, I defended myself. I intend to fully cooperate, but I need a lawyer. So you've explained what happened. You said you are going to cooperate. You do not fight the police when they handcuff you, and then you get your lawyer. So they know you're going to cooperate. You're going to answer questions, but you need a lawyer and some time to figure it out. That's what you need to do. Well, here's an idea. Don't get into a gunfight. My thought on Texas gun laws. I don't live there, so can't really tell you what to do there. Engraving your slide with die motherfucker die is not recommended. Also, when you have a compensator that says "look here, wait for flash," that's not going to go. Mind blown. Apparently, Sega 12 is legal here in Canada. Oh, that's cool. They aren't very good, like Joe said. They work, but poor people do, in fact, deserve to defend themselves too. Yeah, if you got a gun that works, use it. I'd rather have a gun that works, even if it's a piece of crap, than a sharp stick. Gun laws are dope. Well, I mean, you have constitutional carry. You can buy a suppressor without doing paperwork if you're buying it in state and you live in state. Yeah, Anton says if you get an asshole prosecutor, you're screwed anyways, but you should make it easy for them. You don't want to make it easy for prosecution, but you also don't want to give them the reason to keep. I'm telling some things here, FabFest. Just retype the question. I'll catch it again. But you do not give the prosecutor a reason to keep looking. Cooperation and incrimination are two separate things. That's why you need your lawyer to help you navigate what's the right way to word things. So you don't say something like, yeah, I was trying to kill him. No, you were shooting to stop, not shooting to kill. That's what got the Texas cop lady, when she went into the wrong apartment on the wrong floor and killed the guy that lived there. She told the court that she was taught to shoot to kill, not shoot to stop. She got convicted of manslaughter. She probably would have gotten probation and lost her job if she had said she was shooting to stop. What aspirations do I have for the future of your platform and its impact on the broader discourse surrounding firearms? That's kind of personal. Totally fine if I say no. FabFest. I want people to get education without any sort of like ulterior motive. Yes, I'd love to be able to make a little bit of money here so I can buy some more fun shit for the channel. But this was never intended to be like my life's work, my life's goal. But being able to educate people without the auspice of profit makes me, I hope, come off a little bit more sincere, because I spend thousands of dollars a year, but I buy them for me, but I try to educate people so that they can make their decision without me trying to get your money, without me trying to get sponsors. I would rather have sponsorship money, but without me trying to take anything from you personally. Like when they sent me all the, like these lights, right? Most of the guys that got these lights, they already have their videos up. They're sucking on the teat of the people that sent it to them. Now, I'm in contact with these guys, and they are very nice people. And they said, take my time, because I explained my situation with my health. But these guys told me I can take my time because I want to take this to the range and shoot it on a gun to tell if it's any good. So I'm not in it for the money grab, because there's really no money in doing it. They sent me a couple of lights and they'll give you a discount. I don't get paid for that. But that's where I want to go with the channel. I want to stay educational without the auspice of being a business, like Kentucky Ballistics, like Brandon Herrera, like Demo Ranch, and even to a point, Grand Thumb. Grand Thumb is more of an educational gun tube guy, but Demo Ranch is just pure money these days. You barely hear about the guns he's shooting. So, sorry, I'm coming back up and trying to get some of these questions. I apologize. Nice CPU tattoos. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing. I got a bunch of different tech on it. Cheek pistol opinion. I don't know what that means. Carry a PFS 9 with a 5.5 pound trigger and a laser light. You're going to add a green dot to it. If you get convicted of a crime after DGU with it, there were bigger problems at play. Yeah, that's the other point too. And after you explain, you say nothing more to the police until you speak with that lawyer. You say nothing because they build the case. Yeah, exactly. Just if only thing that should come out of your mouth after you ask for a lawyer is, I intend to cooperate. I need a lawyer. Well, we need to know what's going on. I defended myself. I intend to cooperate. I need a lawyer. Most of them will understand at that point. What's my carry weapon? It varies because I buy so many guns. Right now it's 1911, but I also have a SIG 226 Elite that I've been carrying. Should I go get a suppressor right now in Texas? Yes, you should. Never saw how many times you shot. Never say how many times. No. Again, that's when the lawyer comes into play, okay? I intend to cooperate. I defended myself. I intend to cooperate. I need a lawyer. I fear the day I have to defend myself because you're broke and can't afford an attorney. Here's the deal. Even if you're broke, if you reach out to a resource like USECA, armed, whatever. There are lawyers that will take a case, especially if it's a good shoot. So don't just say that you need a public defender. I don't know what a cheek pistol is. What are the laws in Georgia? I have no idea. Dude, honestly, you sound like a good guy and down to earth with a good sense of humor. I try to, Anton. If you came into the gun stores, like when I'm going to be down there on Saturday, if you're in Virginia, how you hear me now is how I am in real life. I actually try to have to hold back when I'm in real life because I would just like talking about shit too much. But yeah, this is me. This is how I always am. Most of the United States have very good castle doctrine, king of the castle laws, so most likely no. Here in the state of Virginia, we do not have a castle doctrine. In fact, if you have the ability to flee the domicile, you are required by law to leave your house. If you have the ability to safely flee the event or the attackers, you are required under Virginia state law to leave your domicile. You actually helped me make better decisions through my reviews. I appreciate that, bro. It's ground-based, almost one. Yeah, I'll definitely check him out. BB Barnes, man, he puts the YouTube logo. Yay! Has castle doctrine, stand your ground. You can use deadly force against deadly force, forcible felony. Now, a guy in Chantilly shot a dumbass prankster on YouTube and shot him in the gut, and he got acquitted of all of his charges because even though we don't have a stand your ground either, dude was like 6'5" and towering over this guy and was just intimidating him, and he got shot. Now this motherfather keeps on getting in trouble. I can't wait for the day he goes to jail. Damn. Keep them coming, Fab Fest. GF says, I can share your videos on Facebook. We can make you big like Brandon Matt in Kentucky. If you want to, that's fine. You can clip them. You can record them. Just put my name in it. That's all I ask. Just put my name. Hey, it's the Jimmini Show. Link me to it. I don't care if people use my videos or re-upload them and stuff like that. Just make sure you credit me. That's all I ask. Jay Demonstrated Concepts just posted 3 second goes. I don't know what that is. You have a pseudo stand your ground law here in Costa Rica. And again, if your life is in imminent danger, literally if your life is in imminent danger, somebody's coming at you with a deadly weapon or they have a firearm and they're trying to kill you, you have a right as a human being to defend yourself. And if it's a good shoot, if it's a good defense, it should come to light. But don't stop defending yourself when it does happen, especially if you get an asshole of a prosecutor or some shit like that. You gotta stand up for your rights, no matter what it takes. Mr. Mom's back. Hey, how are you? Since when did we get the castle doctrine? Because in 2023 we didn't. If I am wrong, then thank you so much for catching me on it. All right, so as of June we didn't, but it must have been passed like under that court order you're talking about. Well, there you go. So we'll have to see how that goes through Senate since they don't want anybody to be freaking armed. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Thank you, Cherokee. You can find some stuff I don't catch. It's because you thought you're being a douchebag just asking him to do accent. You're not. It's fine. When I feel like doing them, I feel like doing them. So when I pop out an accent, it's just kind of like when you're walking around with your zipper undone. Whoop, there it is. Hey, new people, hit the like button. Otherwise, I won't answer any of your questions. Just kidding. I'm going to answer all your questions. I'm going to make you feel like a grown-up unless you want to feel like a child. And then, there's other places for that. Go talk to Shane Dawson. He'll make you feel like a child because he's a fucking pedo. Anyways. Demo Ranch intros by themselves make you want to throw a brick at your TV. That's funny. Up here in Canada, BSPFI says if someone breaks into your home, you go to prison for your defending yourself. Britain is that same way. And since you are technically a division of Great Britain, I understand why they have that law, but it's absolutely stupid. Defend yourself. Kill that motherfather. Massachusetts laws prohibit you from acting in self-defense unless you have exhausted all other reasonable efforts before resorting to force. This concept is known as the duty to retreat. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. He says I missed your question. Yeah, probably. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff here, FabFest. Just type it again, bro. Let me go look up the case law. No, you're right, Gunslinger. I looked it up. It is in place now. In June it wasn't there, and I quit in September, so it must have happened after September. When I got your CCW simplified to access means and intent. Yeah, pretty much. We have neither a true stand your ground nor a duty to retreat. It's just a reasonable force, and you're going to have to prove your shit in court. He's got a lot of comments, especially when they pile up. He's doing skits or informing, entering. He will get around to it. I promise you, FabFest, I'm not missing you at all. This channel is about technology. Angelo, this channel is about whatever the hell you want it to be about. If you want to ask me questions about computers, ask. If you want to ask about cars, ask. If you want to ask why the sky is blue, I'll figure it out and tell you. It has a lot to do with light refraction and radiation, all that shit. But I'm here to just have some fun. John Crump, hey man, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a few weeks. FabFest says, oh, Ma Bearcat is back. You have a Magnum research. Yeah, I've shot one. They're fun. Can you discuss any challenges I've encountered in my journey as a firearm content creator and how I've overcome them if I feel like? My disability makes it difficult for me to be as accurate as some other shooters. Also, it affects my ability to go out to the range as much, which is a big thing people keep on asking for. But when in terms of working with and against YouTube, the false flag system that's currently in place is a pain in the ass. And because my popularity got going on the short side of the channel, shorts, I have a content creator, manager, whatever. I have access to a guy because I was getting false flagged from morons that don't understand jokes or they take offense to something I say or do. So I was getting false flags. And the @YouTube bullcrap on Twitter, they literally can't do anything. They just look at the same results that are published by the internal team. I had to take it up 3 different levels in order to get my false flags removed when I got them, because I got 2 in 1 week, and then I got a third one which was going to threaten to take down my channel. But they managed to get rid of them all because they said some douche nozzle selected that I was trying to sell my guns, even though I was literally just showing a gun. And YouTube's algorithm and their automatic response system just accepted it. And this douche nozzle, and I know exactly who it is because he and I had a very long argument via text, and he tried false flagging me. Doesn't work anymore because I have a content manager, but it still was really bad because I thought I was going to lose my channel. Let's see if you're so how's John Crump doing today? You once did a job interview with your fly open. You did get the job. The review board laughed after you left the room. Hey, you know what? Maybe your mind is working on other stuff. As long as you weren't working near a lathe and you weren't popping Viagra, I guess it's okay that you were sitting there at your job. Let's see. Welcome back, Ma Bearcat. Life Outdoors says hello. Hello. How are you? I don't know why I'm waving like this. It's my arm decided to do this. Which is probably more deadly, shrapnel grenades or concussion grenades? Well, I'm not 100% sure what the power difference is between the two. Concussive grenade obviously is going to throw slightly less shrapnel, but concussive versus fragmentation. I know that a fragmentation grenade can be effective, what is it, like 30 meters? It has a much larger danger zone than a concussion grenade. So depending on the radius of the detonation, the frag grenade can be more deadly, but up close, it's going to be more similar between the damage. Cool Guy says, hello. No, actually, he says Jimmini. I don't know how Jimmini turned into hello. Jimmini! Foot versus Commonwealth, 11 in 1990. Yeah, well, they ratify shit and bring it back. But yeah, dude, thank you. You're doing a lot of work here. I've been through a lot of shite. Yep. Would I EDC a high point? I carried a yeet cannon, 10 mil yeet cannon for a day. Ow. Defendant was convicted of attempted murder and use of a firearm in the commission thereof. He argued that his claim of self-defense was sufficient as a matter of law. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Thank you for looking all that up. How do I add value to the world? Well, number one, you try to put out more than you take in. You try to encourage good stuff. You try to discourage bad stuff. You don't put everybody that you know down. Don't be an internet douchebag and just take the opposite side of an argument just because somebody says something. I do it on purpose to see what kind of people are. I have lost money on things to find out who a real person is, and I'm totally willing to do it. But don't be an automatic douchebag. That's the best way to add value to the world. How do I approach the delicate balance between educational content, dissemination, and entertainment value within my meticulously crafted... Oh, wow, you are just... Hold on. Are you down there? But no, I appreciate the question. Now, if you go to the shorts content, the short form content is always going to be more humorous, less educational, more of just a hey, hi, how you doing kind of a video versus the long form. The long form is the side where I try to educate, try to give a honest opinion about whether or not you should buy something, my honest opinion about the item I'm talking about, a little bit of education if it's something weird. That's how I separate the two. So that's where you go if you want educational. Shorts are where you go if you want a minute video where I'm either making fun of myself, making fun of the commenters, making fun of the community, or just being a dumbass. So that's how I separate the two. I very rarely get very serious on the short side, and I much less frequently get this weird on the long forms. Is Neck here? Yep. Let's see. Is the German stick grenade has wood shrapnel? Well, if you throw it in a house, you have a lot of wood shrapnel. Let's see. Keyboard Commandos, you gotta hate them, yeah. Data Digestion Channel says, I subbed, you should, and you should also hit the like button. I'm trying to hit 100 before 6 hours is up. That's interesting. Hello. Paint Brawler. Hello. What's the difference between an ocean made of Fanta and an ocean smoking pot? One is fantasy and the other one is a high C. I mentioned Demo Ranch earlier. You think you haven't learned a single useful tip from him since you first watched his channel, unlike Grand Thumb and, of course, Mr. Paul Harrell. Demo Ranch was interesting to watch way back in the day because he was more focused on the firearm he was working with, what the effects of what he was doing were. But then he got some video where he did something stupid like buying part of an airplane and shooting it and shit like that. And that wound up bringing him his popularity. And he made the mistake of putting it on his long form side. So now he'll take 10 seconds to introduce a gun and the rest of the video doing stupid shit. And that's fine. He's reached a level of YouTube OG-ness that he can do whatever the hell he wants. He's not trying to educate on Demo Ranch. Demo Ranch is just him having fun and showing off all the cool-ass guns he has. Totally fine. And then the other opposite end of that is Such 00, who sucks the asshole of every manufacturer in the world. No problem, Fadfest. I try to answer. When Duggan continued to pursue him and Foot's fight proved to no avail, Foot pulled the side of the road and confronted Dugan. Foot had the right to stand his ground in the initial flight. Yep, nope. Love the shorts. Always a good laugh. Thank you. Christian says hello. There's mine. There's your. There. Hey Nami. There's your legal action. Oh wait, you shouldn't have done that. I thought he was saying bad. He was saying bad. That's fine. Let's see. Such, and that's 2 thumbs up for me. If Such could pull down his pants and use his penis as another thumb, he would. Hi, I'm Such. I've never said a bad word about a single firearm I've ever touched, even though the rest of the industry says this gun sucks. But you know why? Because then they send me more guns. And my life is about pleasing my manufacturer overlords. I mean, he does give you information about the firearm, and he does take it down. He does give you information, but he does not give you an honest review of the firearm. And that's the problem I have with him. He does not give you honesty. He gives you what the manufacturer says are the high points for the gun, what they can do, and all that shit. Especially when he says something you can tell was not his writing. You can always tell when a manufacturer says something that he's trying to say, because he'll start saying something, say, and he's a very scripted reader, and then he swaps out what he's saying. That is the absolute sign of somebody who's sucking the asshole of a manufacturer, and I don't stand for that. Opinion on the Yankee Marshal. I like him. He's got a lot of good points. He's reached a point in his life where he just shoots straight, and I enjoy it. I think he does too many live streams a day. He does like 3 1 hour, 4 1 hours, 5 1 hours a day, kind of going over too much random shit for my taste. But yeah, a lot of what he says I agree with. A lot of his gun choices I really agree with, and he seems like a decent dude. So I'd love to hang out with him. I just think he does too many live streams. Which group could take over the world easier, armed cats or squirrel? Cats, because cats can purr. I've never heard a squirrel purr. Even California has stand your ground. Yeah. But the problem is if you use anything but kale-based ammunition, you get in trouble in California. Local said he hid Mr. Yeah, he was allowed to be a smartass. You can always be a smartass. Could you share any poignant anecdotes or memorable interactions with your audience that have reaffirmed the impact and significance of your work as a firearms content creator? I have had several people that are actually like in the Northern Virginia area where I live come into the stores I work at and tell me straight to my face that they bought a gun because of me, or they didn't buy a gun because of me, or they didn't know how to take a gun apart until they saw my video, or they really appreciate that I was honest about the quality of the firearm they were looking at. When somebody does that, then I will definitely listen to, and then I mean that. Sorry, I started reading a comment, but that makes me feel great inside. To know that somebody's actually taking something away from my videos other than this guy's a gigantic smooth brain, I dig that shit. And I've actually had some people bring in their kids and they're like, yeah, man, my kid told me about you, so we watched some of your videos. And I'm like, dude, that's freaking awesome. Coonskin's back. The Yankee Marshal is the same dude that said it's okay to have naked adults around children. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. How is YouTube doing with 2A? There's still a little bit Now, there are plenty of gun channels still. There's plenty of gun channels that have more subscribers than me. But most of them have less because of the restrictions and the monetization fight you have to go through to get monetized. A lot of guys are just giving up. I've known there's a lot of channels I used to watch back in the day that have just literally given up because of the hoops you have to jump through. If I upload from my phone and I don't enable monetization from my computer, phone uploads are automatically demonetized for everything. So I've learned I upload from my phone because I record onto my phone because it's good. It's better than my old DSLR. So I'll record, upload the video, and then I have to monetize it from here. That's one of my biggest hurdles is fighting them. FabFest is the exact opposite of DB. 2 random word comments and super long speaking. Like I said, his 2-minute intro still want to throw a brick at your TV. And then when he said Raid Shadow Legends, yeah, he puts all, and that's what he's doing. For those of you that don't know, you watch Brandon Herrera, you watch Demo Ranch, Kentucky Ballistics, all these dudes that are doing skits at the beginning of their videos, and I've even done it on some of mine. My range videos, I'll do a skit. But all those skits are to get past 1 minute of algorithm checks. The algorithm checks for the first 1 minute for excessive cussing, firearms discharges, sounds of gunfire, or just you talking about guns. That's why they put all their ad spots and their skits in the beginning of the videos. It's to bypass monetization algorithm checks. Bro's got Chat GPT asking the questions. I think he's yelling at you, FabFest. Ho, 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 ho. Demo Ranch intro. Again, I enjoy him. He's not educational anymore. I'm using these questions to tell people you act immature. Do I recommend the LC carbine in 5.7? If you like 5.7, absolutely. They are coming out with the 45 caliber ones. Keep your eyes open for that. If you just want the LC carbine, get it in the 45 ACP. It's a much cheaper round overall and probably a more fun gun. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and look and see when he said that, because if he did say that, I agree with you, Cherokee. I am done with him. What games do I play on that 4090 of mine? Solitaire, Fallout 4, which will run on a potato, Forza Horizon 5, which runs on a potato. I just have it because it's the best I could possibly get at the time. You got Chat GPT? You saying that? I don't know. Are you? Toby, what's my body count? Until the feds knock on my door, I'm not telling anybody. Who's hotter? Gabber or Chris? I don't know who any of those people are. I don't know who Christy Nome is. Somebody quick, hit the like button so I can understand what he wrote. Tulsi Gabber. If this brings up like blue waffles, I swear to God. not bad. Who's the other one? Christy Gnome. Can't believe you have me looking up whamming. Christy's got the arms. I'll give her that. She got that. She got the definition in the arms, but she's wearing a snap cap backwards for a publicity photo, so she is fucking out. Fallout 4 won't run on a potato unless you disable God rays. Those God rays will bring budget cards to their knees. Okay. When I say potato, I mean like a 2070. I have glasses in my fingers. What do I do? You have glass in your fingers? You should probably hold the bottle a little bit lighter, but if you can't get them out, you're gonna have to go see a doctor. Tulsi, yeah, I prefer Tulsi, honestly. Between those two, I'll take Tulsi. No white woman that's that old should ever wear a snap cap backwards. He did say it. I'll try to see if it was on YouTube, but he has a whole debate on Instagram defending that point. You can check out Instagram, too. I wouldn't let Christy Gnome do the South Dakota ball swatter to me. Ball whistler. Ball whistler. There are some questions which I personally get asked as a gun store employee and some which I wrote on my notepad earlier because it gets hard to type with one hand while Joe's live. That just sounds weird, man. That's weird. Haywood says, midnight, first shift mod, signing off. Haywood, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, bro. Appreciate it. We got about an hour left to get 11 likes. Everybody that hasn't liked the video, do me a big favor. Go to your dots on your screen there, hit it, and then when it drops down the menu, hit the like button. I get money from Google. I made $51, and those are going to go to Ammos. But most importantly, you're telling Google to shut the hell up and stop censoring firearms videos. Cats are always hotter than squirrels. Squirrels don't purr, as far as I know. Why is that weird? No, actually. What? I didn't say it was weird. Did I say it was weird? It says you're wild. Hey, you know, if you get lots of questions and you want like another gun store employee's opinions on it, I'm here for that shiz. Because not every gun store is going to be the exact same. I've walked into some gun stores that are like pure old FUD gun stores, and they're a little bit hard to deal with. I apologize. I'm wearing two shirts, and they're both way too tight. I'm just trying not to lock the nippers out. Haywood says, I'll catch you next stream, redneck. You better be here. I want all of you here. I can't do anything if I have to watch everything myself. I'm smooth brain. Anyways, so we got a lull here. Somebody else start a conversation. My lips are chapped. It has nothing to do with what we're doing here. I really want to play with the guns. But I said I'd go to 6 hours. But I really want to play with the guns. But I said I'd be here for 6 hours. I really want to play with the gun. Hey. Let's play with this then. So this is my Seymour. This is the Serendipity SL. And the battery's dead. I don't know where the frack to put the battery. Something tells me it goes in here where it's all bulged, though, so that could be bad. You heard Godzilla -1 is good. What? Is that a movie? Oh, God, her eyes have been tucked. That's crazy. She's got nice green eyes. Anyways, what are we talking about? Play with them off camera. We can still listen. Nah. That if you hear gun racking and stuff, the YouTube algorithm might be able to identify it. And just in case they do have a rep in here watching the live stream, it could actually get me banned. So, no. I am okay. Thank you, Salinger. I appreciate that. You're good, too. And I like your beard better than mine. Wolf, Tula, or Monarch? I actually liked Tula up until we couldn't get it anymore. You should make a stream on Far Cry 4. You'll mod it for me. I don't play Far Cry 4. Actually, I don't even know if I have Far Cry 4. What do I have? I have... Wait. Where is my Far Cry stuff? Apparently Far Cry is missing from my library. My goddamn library. Burberry. Fabberry. I'm going to download all my updates right now. I got Gotham Knights for free, and I've never played it. It's hilarious. Can you discuss any firearm customization projects you've worked on? Like, what do you want? Which ones would you want to know about? Because the biggest ones that I do customizations on are actually the Glocks because they need the most changes. There was the Franken Glock, which there was a video I made on it where I took some guy brought in a gun that he had taken a Glock 19, cut the frame so that it would fit Glock 26 mags, and I rebuilt it and I turned it into the world's only Gen 3 Glock 45. And then I put a custom slide on it. I did custom stipple work. I did custom silicone carbide work. I recreated the 1911 angle on it. So that's like the most extensive I've done. One of the things I'm known for the people that I hang around with is polishing out 1911s, like the slides, the internal frames, things like that, getting the triggers lighter, adjusting them a bit. So in terms of those customizations, I do that. I don't really do much in the way of physical transformations. My buddies come to me when they need triggers put in, or if they need like a frame replaced, I can do that. If it's like a 320, things like that. But I don't really do like stippling or anything. My guy Greg down at Liberty Arms does all my stippling because he's been practicing and practicing and practicing. And with my nerves, I'm going to wind up with smooth brain look. It's just going to be destroyed. Marshy says, wish I had money to just throw at an $1,800 GPU just because you want to. You came close and bought a 4080 for $1,230. You got it for productive purposes. Well, here's the deal. When I start going to the range again, I need to edit those. So yeah, I did go with the 4090, but I also got a deal on my 4090 by doing a lot of horse trading. I got rid of a lot of other stuff that I owned for literally nothing. And I had a 4080 that I'd gotten a ridiculous deal on. I paid $800 because it was a friend of mine. I sold it for $1,300 and I bought that for $1,600. But if you count all the discounts and all the other horse trading I did, I have about $1,000 into a 4090. So the main question is, why wouldn't I buy a 4090 if I can figure out a way to make it work for me? So that's why when people ask me what I paid for this computer, I have no freaking clue because I've done so much horse trading. Honestly, between the CPU and the GPU, those are the two most expensive components I have in there. Literally, I have no money in anything else. So my real world money, I probably have $2,000 into this computer. Your real world money to replace every part in this computer is about $6,000. So that's why when people ask me, I have no clue how much I have into this computer because I've done it over time. So that's what I'm saying. The Glockenstein was sick. It was pretty cool. Originally, it was supposed to have 1911 grips on it, but when I put a magwell on it, it turned into a different gun. Let's see. What did I miss? I would like to see the Tui, Gabbard, and Christy Nunn mud fight in bikinis. I'd vote for the loser. Let's see. The Godzilla -1 is Japanese Godzilla, like Shin Godzilla. Toho produced -1 just came out. Got it. Can I suggest a good username? I like FabFest. You got charged $550 for a Ruger 1022 at a pawn shop. How'd you get charged? Did you pawn it and then your reclamation was expensive? Sure, Buttus Maximus would be a fun username. You got to be careful because it could be the one that you're known for. That's why I got lucky. I called myself Jimmini a long ass time ago. Whatever happened to that pistol? I sold it on. I got done with it. I got it running as good as I could. Unsuppressed, that gun was 100% reliable. Suppressed, it ran like shit. So I polished everything out, and I gave it to my buddy to sell, and he did. And I even left the Swamp Fox on it, so the guy that bought it got a hell of a deal. I took the threaded barrel out of it. So it did not have a threaded barrel, so it didn't even have the option of being run suppressed. So yeah, whoever bought it as a just straight-up Glock 19, which is good. There's a chance I could get the glass out of your finger with a knife. Bro, Wesson, no, stop, dude. I have you as a mod and you're threatening to cut yourself. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jay says, yup. That is insane, dude. I would have just let it go and just bought another one, dude. You'll be FabFest. Never mind. Just cut the end off. Are there any upcoming projects or collaborations I'm excited about? You're pissed off, as a guy said, that you're using ChatGPT. Not gonna lie. Don't worry about it, FabFest. He said he was kidding. Snatchy says he could stipple for me. My dude Greg, he's my guy until he stops doing it. Sorry, his work is so good and he charges me so little that he's a good guy. Cheese is back. What's up, son? Any upcoming projects? Just stuff I'm actually kind of working on some stuff because if I do a good job, then I could get potential sponsors for the live stream. Now, I'm not talking about brand deals. I'm not going to be like the super ambassador, but they're going to pay me to put ads in the live stream. So if that happens, that'll be good. I'm trying to give them good deals for multiple live streams. If they do 4 a month, they get a better deal, all that bull crap. But I'd like to do that. Collaborations, I have none planned, so I'm not working with anybody. Gun projects, nothing really that I need to modify. I have some gun videos I need to film. Other than that, nothing too crazy. But no collabs. Wesson, you got to go see somebody, bro, or at least tell somebody in your house. Not really giving a reason. No, that's cool, dude. You said cheese. You said that you were going to take off when your girl was ready for it, so it's perfectly fine here. You're just messing around. You're smooth braided, assume big words, RChap, GPT. Yeah, I know. You have a circa 1986 Beretta Italian 92F. You carried it in your waistband, and your blue jean rivet scratched the slide. What do you remember? What do I recommend for getting it refinished? Their bluing is hot bluing, I believe. So you would probably... I mean, you could hide the scratch with some cold bluing, but you're probably going to want to like polish it out so that it's smooth and then hit it again with the hot bluing. But you're going to have to find a professional that can do that. Cold bluing will definitely hide the scratches, but you're going to want to do some hot bluing. You can go to the hospital at 2 years, find something sharp, and slowly open up where you feel it. Kiefer says, you game with a 4090. It is absolutely awesome. Sorry, this angle is making my lungs all screwed up. Hold on. Yeah, I game with a 4090. However, I have a 1440p high refresh panel, so I don't game at 4K, which means outside of Starfield being a pain in the ass, and that's just Starfield, it has nothing to do with my computer. Like when I play Forza Horizon 5, my GPUs are running at 45%. I could easily game on a 4070, but my overall cost made it worth it buying the 4090. Glocks are 1911s. 1911s every day of the week, 17 times on Monday, 13 times on Tuesday, 7 times on Wednesday, 18 times on Thursday, 14 times on Friday. I don't do anything on Saturday because I'm a 7th day at the dentist. I'm just kidding. I'm not a 7th-day Adventist. But yeah, 1911s, there's so many different variations, styles, calibers, but they're all still called 1911s. They're just not boring. Hey, Joe, it's the last hour of the stream. You going to whip out some accents now? Oh, you think that the last hour is only made for accents, huh? Okay. Let's go full Shrek. Get out of my swamp. I mean, I might slip into them. It all depends. If we're having serious conversations, I'm not going to do it. But if you're just asking me to do an accent, I'll do whatever you like. It's cool. Again, it all depends on how you handle the R's before you go Scottish or you're going Irish. Can you share experiences of customizing firearms for better performance, like some which are really effective? A lot of the cheaper manufacturers, Rock Island Auction, Taurus, all these guys, they coat everything. They Parkerize for Rock Island. They Cerakote or Duracoat, but they do a cold version of it for a lot of the cheaper guns. The number one thing I do, especially for my 1911s, you need to give them a little bit more room to have a little bit of rattle. That's why AKs are good. Rattle means reliable. So I will go and I'll take all the finish off the rails internally on a 1911 and the slide rails. Even on Glocks, I'll polish them out and then polish them out really smooth. Then your gun is way slicker and way faster and way more reliable. That's what I do. Am I buying horse makers or handguns? I buy horseshoes. My favorite gun is the 1911 platform. Wesson, just bite a stick and you'll be fine. Be a man. Congratulations, English Protestant. You want a new car. Go outside and turn it on now. You ain't fooling me, son. I was in here having a good steak, right? And I saw somebody go underneath my car. You go out to my Cadillac right now and you start it, homie. That's right. You just heard a mobster use homie. Not even dude. I've heard them use dude. You hear Stallone when he did his new show? Dude. It's crazy. Should have used an inside the pants holster. You got it used from a fellow Leo for $250. And it's a gun, dude. If I showed you all the scratches on my guns, you'd be like, oh, I guess that ain't that bad. Now, if you went all the way down to the bare steel, that's why I would fix it. No judgment, but surely we'll get that glass out. Yeah, no kidding. Are there any upcoming projects or collaborations focusing on specific models that you're excited about sharing with us? Yes, I'm waiting to get my goddamn T-Sauce double stack Night Stalker. As soon as I get one of those, I'm going to have some fun with it because it's threaded right out of the box. I have a nice suppressor. I'm looking for a threaded barrel for my 320 as well. I had one from my buddy's AXG, but it doesn't fit. Q Money, second time here. Where are you from? I'm from Northern Virginia, my good friend. That's a really nice gun, though. Which gun? Oh, the Beretta. Yeah. Absolutely. If you're new here or it's your second time here, you have to hit the like button. It's a requisite here. You have to help me take all of Google's money. I want Google's money, so hit the like button. If you want to become a member, it's $2 a month and you get early access to videos. You should do that too. But yeah, hang out. Both at Benneth. Point at Benneth. Benneth blew up. Benneth blew up. I don't know what any of you guys are. Don't point at penis. Gotcha. You're in Cali, unfortunately. Wait, when are you going to come to America?
My eyes are normal.
Your other thing is going to be your sons at some point. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Q Money. I'm trying to get 100 by the end of the stream today at in 6 hours, or in an hour. What sucks is no one is awake, but we'll try to take it yourself. Do it slowly, Wesson. You sound like ChatGPT. Be honest, Joe. You're a bit pissed, even though you shouldn't be. No, you don't, Fabfest. You sound exactly like you've always sounded. So unless you've been ChatGPT this entire time, you're good. Although you've been defending yourself really strong, and I suspect a robot would do that. Got to keep that think in good shape and make sure your son does too. What? Oh, you're talking about dude, Mr. Mom. Gotcha. That's funny. I like how you're putting that down there. Is my son old enough yet? I have a son? I always wanted to be a mom. Bro might have me beat on the Scottish accent. Oh, I don't even do a real one. I just do the one I do online. You've got to do like the Craig Ferguson, you know. He throws a lot of the words around, you know. You've got to bend a lot of the words. They can't just be what everybody expects it to be. Mr. Mom's son, I don't have a kid, dude. Thanks for rubbing it in. I had 3 kids at one point, but the cops were chasing me and I had to let them out. Kidding. Point gun at other gun. Wesson, dude, you're starting to get a little bit creepy, bro. So I'm sorry you got like you're hurt and stuff, but you're a mod. I need you to show a little bit more of decorum, brother. He'll be 26 this year. Nice. If you have too much yeah, see that, yeah. And I'm sorry that your hand is hurt, bro. I really am. But typing it here isn't helping anybody, bro. How'd you get so much glass in you? Yeah, exactly, man. And again, dude, it's just because I made you a mod. I need you to be. You can make as many jokes as you want, but if it's a joke, you're taking it Melissa McCarthy level, Jack Black level. It's no longer funny. If you're really hurt, then dude, you seriously need to get some help. So, yeah, I love you. Do it the right way. Don't punch your monitors anymore, son. Go talk to somebody in the house. If there's somebody in your house, go find somebody. They'll help you out. Everybody for Wesson. Wesson needs to get his hands fixed, okay? I don't need my man out here being my mod, and he can only have one hand because he's going to miss everything. So for Wesson. You ain't even doing it for me. Hit the like so that Wesson will go get his hand fixed. Go slow. Go very slow. Pretend it's like your first time, and every time you thrust, you must pull out as much. Oh, dang it. Get it checked out, man. You'll be all good. We all make mistakes. But yeah, man. Be careful. but yeah, go slow. Just 4 likes, we'll get the glass out. That's right. Every time y'all like something, a bald eagle gets a penis. Dude, I got a piece of a dog's tooth in my hand right here. I gotta get my doctor to cut my hand open. Moose and Squill. What's up, Brody? I appreciate you holding it down over there. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Don't really know you. Never got it checked out. You should have. Yeah. So the first time I broke this hand, if you look closely, you'll see it's got like bumps right there. I have what's called the boxer's break. I was working at a gas station. This was when I was like 17, and we were standing there, right? And the bakery cart got delivered. And I used to say I could punch things and it didn't hurt. So my coworker dared me to punch it as hard as I could. So I balled up my fist like a smooth brain, a true smooth brain, and I punched it as hard as I could, and I snapped my hand. And kind of like Wesson, I didn't go to the hospital like I was supposed to. So I'm sitting there at the store. My hand is fucked, dude. It's turning purple. So I literally put my hand on the counter. I grabbed my fingers and I went, yoink! And I straightened them out and they actually went into place, right? So then I just didn't use my hand for like 2 weeks. And then like a dumbass, I was hanging out with my buddy and he was in school and it was lunchtime. It was a college, but they actually used a high school, so they had a court, basketball court. So we all went into the basketball court, and I went to shoot a basketball before my hand had fully healed, and I heard the thing go and broke again. That's when I went to the doctor, and they said it and screwed it up. It happened with you once because you spent 5 hours coding to make a clock, and a guy says you took so much time. Why don't you use ChatGPT? And since that, you started to hate. Oh, dude, that's fine. That's why I use Replica. It's funny. Opinion on beans. Depending on the beans, I prefer barbecued beans over lima or pinto. I prefer black beans over green beans. I prefer green beans over no beans. Beans or no beans in chili. If you put beans in chili, it becomes a stew. Chili does not have beans, and I'll fight you to the ends of the market aisle over that shit. Carol Shelby, head of the Texas Club for Chili, or the Texas Chili Club, says no beans in a chili. The minute you put anything other than the meat in the chili, you literally make a stew. You might as well put carrots and fucking onions. Ugh. Let's see. It's creepy stuff, but oh my god, I've learned so much just from this dang bot. Yeah, that's crazy. Literally impaled your hand with a bong down stem and almost bled out. That sucks. Someone points a gun at you, very demanding all your crayons because he's hungry. How do you defend yourself? Well, I give him the crayons, and then when he turns around, I shoot him in the butt. You've got a couple beans for you. Yeah, you're also smuggling a Slim Jim, right? Everybody that's new here, I need to hit 100 likes. We're at what, 95? Come on, 5 of you guys, just be generous. Just hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make me a whole man, okay? I need to hit 100 before we leave the stream. Also, one of my mods got glass in his hand, and for every like you put in there, he gets to take one piece out without crying like a little bitch. So, hit the like button. Valid take. Native Texan, no beans in chili. Thank you, Mr. Mom. You do put onions in your chili. If it's just meat, it's Sloppy Joe. But if it's onions, it's stew. It doesn't count. People put peanut butter in chili. Those people have a special seat waiting for them on the bus to hell. Nobody takes Jimmini's crayons. I was an Army brat, not a Marine brat. I never had to play with crayons. I did put markers up my nose. You get that, Nick. It's just that wherever I do something or ask something, people start spamming the chat GPT. It's pissing me off. And yeah, deja vu is what I experienced a while ago. I love deja vu. I love deja vu. I love deja vu. I don't care what people say. I put beans in celery. You put celery? You put a net 0 calorie item in your chili? Sir, I'm going to have you stand up, go outside, dig a hole, climb into it, and bury yourself in it. Some of it's jokes, but even so, I imagine it. Yeah, it does. When people say the same joke to somebody over and over, it does get old. I had a buddy, we called him a cat. I made the mistake of making a really fucking funny joke at work, okay? Somebody gets up, he would always sit in their seat. So I said, oh, look, the kitty's already in your seat. Became a running joke, and one of my coworkers who doesn't know how to let a joke go kept on doing it. He Melissa McCarthy'd it for weeks. This dude got pissed, almost took it to fist. So I get it. I get it. I get it. So FabFest, no jokes about ChatGPT. But can you please select the buses in here before we continue? You've eaten a total of 4 crayons and 5 pieces of chalk in your life. The fact that you know the exact number, Cheese, makes me both happy and scared for you. Let's see. 97 likes. Come on, guys. If you like it, I'll answer these stupid-ass comments that people keep on leaving. Trying to get Google's money, guys. Subscribe and like. Subscribe and like. I don't know what my subscriber count's at, so just like it, okay? Homie's a menace. Yeah, I am. L celery. Yeah, celeries are a loser. Unless you make ants on a log, which is peanut butter and raisins on celery because it's all weird shit. Bell peppers and chili. Yeah, as long as the bell peppers are finely cut enough, I'll allow it. Oyster says, a really funny joke. Okay. Yeah, I know. Did you like the video? You didn't, so goodbye. Do not put bell peppers in chili. You can put whatever you want in chili. It just no longer is chili. It becomes stew. Destroyer, as soon as you hit the like button, I'll say the rest of your name. Yeah, celery, carrot, and onions is called a mirepoix, and it's a base of any stock, stew, etc. I noticed that in that etc., I don't see the word chili. Cooper needs his taste buds tested for radiation poisoning. And crawl out from the fallout, baby. Yeah. When I drop that bomb. I can't remember the words. Subscribe is right by the 3 dots. Wesson said he's back. Probably have to go to the hospital because of how deep. Yeah, dude. Be careful though, bro. Don't go pulling shit. If it's like sticking like in the bone or in one of your arteries in your finger, don't pull that shit out. Just kind of wrap it really tight. Yeah, I know the song. I just can't remember exactly how it goes. Snatchy says 3 times or 5 time magnifier. I'm actually right in the middle, dude, for my AR and dead serious. I have the ACSS Primary Arms ACSS Reticle Cyclops. It's a 4-power fixed. So I have that, and then I have canted 45-degree iron sights. So I actually use a 4-power. But for most people, 3-power behind a red dot is the way to go. 5-power if you're going to be pushing out past like 200 yards. One more like. Come on, you motherfathers. You got a really good singing voice. Yeah, I normally do, except I've been talking for 5.5 hours, so my voice is actually going right now. You put cheese in your chili sometimes, but only a little bit. You can add cheese to the top of chili. Totally valid. I put a little dollop of mayonnaise sometimes on some chilies. Some of them need the little bit of extra tang from mayonnaise, but for the most part, if it's a good chili, all meat, no beans, made properly, I dig it. 45 ACP or 9mm. I rock 45 ACP for the majority. Sometimes I'll rock 9mm for capacity. Should the government legalize nuclear bombs? Hello, Lumi. Welcome back and asking the same question. Yes, no, they shouldn't. Because then Elon Musk would own one, and then we'd have a problem. Because that motherfather will bomb him. He'll bomb Twitter just because he made the mistake in buying it. So no. Redneck says, tell you what, I got a story for me, so it's probably safe to assume your redneck ass likes beans. A couple of weeks ago at school, you dead ass cracked open a can you had sitting for a while. It was... why do I think this is going to be the word I think it is? Yep, it was nice. Excuse me. That sounds good. How much would your whole firearms collection would cost? Oh, God, please don't make me figure that out. I'm going to turn you real quick. Now, 2 of these guns are not mine. 2 of them I'm filming a video on. But I will point out a couple of guns. That's my trash can in my kitchen. That's one of my gun lockers. So, let's go ahead. We'll look here, okay? So, 1,400, 400, 700, 400, 1,500 with the optic. Now, you can extrapolate on the fact that I have nearly 1,000 firearm videos. Now, I don't have 1,000 guns, obviously, but that's just what I have sitting on this chair. Yeah. Give me a like for that. Your neighbor just put up a $1,000 reward for her missing cat. Guess who has a $1,000 pot of chili now? Jace, you fuck. I love that one. You really didn't know that, I swear, but you don't care. I don't swear a super ton. Honestly, I swear when it's actually forcing its way out of my brain hole. I try to reduce it and say like home, mother, father, things like that. But yeah, sometimes I do say the bad words. Jay asks, what kind of motherboard do I have? That is the Asus Prime Z790. It has a i9 14900K on it and 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6,000 megahertz. Kane says, hello, I just subbed. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. You should hit the like button too. We're at 101. I want to see if we can crush what we did last week or Monday, which was 102, which we're on track for. Like the goddamn video. I love you so much. YWEO says, bro, you got a 4090. You're so lucky. Dude, it's hard work. Luck and hard work, they sit on the same side of the fence, but one is going to get you over it. So, dude, I put in the work to get the 4090. But thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that I did get lucky to have it. Let's see. One more. Rich dude, you rich dude. Google paying you well, I suppose. 2023, I made $7,853 on YouTube royalties. So no. I have other ways. What the beans would have been better hot, but still they are holy food. Apocalypse certified would recommend. Yeah, any shelf-stable beans. I'm fine with beans. I just don't want to put them in my chili. Shooty bag bags. Yeah, pretty much. Can I show that? Yes, I can show any firearm as long as I'm not touching it. Those are displayed firearms. If I pick one up, manipulate it, or show it on the live stream, then I get in trouble. But because they're literally sitting there, I did not touch them. All I did was point at them. It's perfectly legal. What's up, brother? You hit 20K subs. Dude, you did? Awesome, bro. That's a huge milestone, man. As soon as you start hitting over 15 into the 20, dude, that's how you build the shit out of your channel. Congratulations, Matt. That is awesome as hell, bro. You did that with 40 videos, too. Holy shit, good for you. I've got 1,700 videos on my channel. That's awesome, bro. I listen to so much stuff, I don't really take a whole lot of suggestions, but I might check them out. You're lucky you got a 4090. Not really. Here where I am in Virginia, there are plenty. Yeah, Elon probably has one that he got from Jeff Bezos. Yeah, but it was the one that he was going to give to his wife, so that doesn't count. The 4090 box is a great advertising tool. Cooper, the reason I have it up there is because if I don't have it up there, fools will ask me what the GPU is. Not fools, but people. But I'll get that question like 30 times a live stream. So by having it displayed up on top, people can go, hey, oh, it's a 4090. Although I can also tell you that I have at least 5 people a stream that go, what GPU you got? I think I'm going to add a question mark to the end of the 4090 up there. Just see what they say. Jay liked it. Thank you, bro. We're at 101. I need more. I need more, goddammit. Everybody needs to like it. Will butterfly closures work? It all depends, dude. If it's on the end of your finger, it might not work that well. You might have to get stitches or put like your finger in a sling or a splint that's going to hold it in place. I don't know where in your finger you got it. I didn't see. So just make sure that you're careful with it. But butterfly closures can work as long as it's not too deep, but it sounds like it's pretty deep, bro. If your gun collection could talk, what stories do you think they would tell? I can tell you exactly what they'll say, FabFest. My guns in unison will say, stop throwing us, asshole! That's what I think they'll say. Big towel or shirt or something similar. Israel bandage you're trying to use to keep the blood. Yeah, pretty much. It's not bleeding, but if you cut more, it will bleed. Then stop, dude. Do what you can. Hey, what GPU you got? Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna time you out. I'm not serious about this. Don't do it. But I was gonna time you out for 86,000 seconds and then bring you back. Jace said something and retracted it. Hey, you did it. Oyster on a different account. People's first videos. Well, I appreciate you dumping in. It's kind of a cheat, but I'm not gonna say no. Thank you. People's first videos. Bye, cheese. Cheese. Thanks, man. I don't know, but you got some comedy. I try to have some jokes, man. If you take your life too seriously, then you're going to sit back at the end of it and go, holy shit, I bored everybody. So many people that I had conversations with that I could have been lighthearted and enjoyed my time and my energy spent with them, I'm now going to regret for the rest of my existence. That's what goes through this old smooth brain of mine. Hello. Coming to us from down under. That's so nice to have you here. You all right? Oh shit, that went British. Sorry. What's a 4090? A 4090 is the name of the graphics card. So there's different classes of graphics card. Currently in the NVIDIA lineup, 4090 is at the top, although there is a 4090 Super, but it's not worth buying. So I don't even have that released yet. But the 4090 is the best card that you can get from NVIDIA on the market currently. Drew, you're from New Zealand. Well, look at that. It's so nice to have you people here. How many kilometers apart are you? Okay. Hey, bro, hitting you from the laptop now. That's nice. Apparently, I gotta go all anachronistic up here. Hello. What's the most unexpected place you've ever taken one of your guns? Yours is the shower. I had a officer size 1911 in my back pocket for the entire day. So it was in my back pocket while I was driving. It was in my back pocket when I went into the post office. It was in my back pocket when I went into every store that day. And I didn't notice it until I got home. Somehow my ass formed around the 1911 perfectly that I didn't even notice. It was the one that I red Loctited completely open. 4090 is a K or two. Yeah, this is a gaming slim version, so it's not the highest end version. It's not a Supreme. It's not an overclocked model out of the box. So this one has a $1,980 tag or something like that normally. You're good. Nothing will get in it now. Yep. Good job, Wesson. Just like you said, protect it, keep it clean until you can get to somebody that can take it out. Very nice. Should you sell your fully customized 308 or sell your AR-15? That's a tough question, man. Which one do you use more? I've got a buddy, actually, Charlie, you saw him pop in here. I'm selling one of his rifles for him because he never uses the damn thing. And that's why I sold my DWX, my $2,000 DWX, because I never shot the thing. So I took the money I got from it and used it to pay bills and other shit. So if you don't use it, sell it. If you're not going to use it, you're going to lose it. So getting a real 1911 with the TLR9, what holsters do I recommend? I'm not sure who makes one that's integrating with that one. I know that like Urban Carry makes light equipped holsters. Blackhawk Omnivore actually is a really good one, but I don't know if they have one specific to that light. Lights always add difficulty to finding holsters. You're going to have to go on to probably like Safariland. Maybe they might have like somebody might make one that's like a skeletonized one that can grab just the trigger. Ain't no one catching a lacking anywhere, huh? What? I don't get it. Still pretty expensive, but for PC parts, you can't question it. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Boo, we love the DWX. The only thing I regret from selling the DWX is that it was serial number X00222-022. So it was like a really cool ass serial number. And it was actually lower than any of the reviewers on YouTube because a lot of them will show the serial numbers. Here's another tip for you guys. If you are doing videos for firearms, don't bother hiding your serial number, especially if it's a gun you own. Nobody can actually file a missing gun or stolen gun report on a gun they don't legally own. If somebody files a missing gun or stolen gun report on a firearm that I own using my serial number, then they just filed a false report, which is a felony. So let them go ahead and do whatever the hell they're going to do. Okay. If somebody wants to commit a felony on paper and put it there for perpetuity, let them, because then it's going to take a dumbass off the streets. So showing your VIN number or your serial number does nothing. Nobody can do shit. Okay. You use the AR most because the 308 is worth $1,600. Then sell the 308, man. If the cost is keeping you from using it, sell it. Get a Ruger Ranch in 308, so you can sell that for $1,600. Get a Ruger Ranch for $500, and then you got $1,100 in your pocket. That's what I would do personally. People says he subbed. Thank you so much, peoples. What's the funniest reaction you've ever seen someone have the first time they shot one of my guns? You really want to know. I took the Desert Eagle to the range with one of my buddies, and he had never shot a 50 AE before. And it's in the shorts. It's mag dumping my Desert Eagle or whatever. I can't remember what we titled it. But he shot it, and his reaction, now we're not really friends anymore because he professionally is a dick, so I don't want to deal with him personally. But he took it, and he shot it. He's like, wow, that ain't that bad. And his reaction was just so cool because it was an innocent and honest reaction. But like I say, he's a youngin, and he's someone I don't like to associate with anymore because of his personal beliefs on business, work ethic, etc. If somebody's willing to just tell you to your face to go fuck yourself in business, then I don't want to deal with you personally. So, but yeah, it was a good reaction. What conditions do I have? Yeah, you don't got enough time, and if you're trying to be an asshole, I'm a human with a smooth brain. Your constable dropped his service pistol in the middle of town, and it was returned to him the same day. See, that's kind of interesting. We are at, oh yeah, good looking, Wesson. Yeah, Wesson, good job, good catch. I didn't even notice because then they took it away. Now we're at 103. Alrighty, gentlemen, you'll see us Friday. Cooper, thanks for coming in and hanging out. What are we at? 5 hours and 38 minutes. We're getting there. Scobert subbed. Also, you have a full auto Chris Vector. How much would you think it would sell for? Here in the United States, it wouldn't sell because a full auto Chris Vector is illegal. I can tell you what they would sell for if you had the licenses for it, though. You can only have one for demonstration purposes because they are not from before 1986. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find one just because of the price, because they're not legal here. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you, brother. I wish I did, but unfortunately, since they're not legal here in the United States, I don't have a price to give you. Cohen, hey, you're back. Nice to see you. Welcome back, Cohen. We're only here for another 20 minutes or so. It's like in between times or whatever. You just saw Memeified Funny AF. Nice. What do you think of the Nitro 17 LOL? It's a new laptop. Who makes that? The Nitro, is that MSI? By the way, Memeified is a channel. Gotcha. Honestly, this might be basic, but in your opinion, the M16A4 with the carry handle and M203 is one of your favorite looking rifles made in the last 30 years. I can get behind that. An A2 handguard with the A2 carry handle and an M203 grenade launcher. I can get behind that. Absolutely, dude. I like that. That's a good choice. What's the most surprising thing you've learned about firearms since starting your channel? Because you saw a video of Demolition Ranch saying opening a YouTube channel and talking about guns make you learn a lot. Yes. Honestly, learning how safe they actually are was always impressive to me because I always thought guns were way more fragile than they are. And again, people on the internet, Masab Ayub and a bunch of these losers that just copy everything they see, they try to make it seem like guns are super, super delicate. I had a guy bitch at me because I dropped the rifle from 8 inches onto a soft bag, and he's like, oh, your EOTech is going to lose 0. I'm like, if an EOTech loses 0 from a 6-inch drop onto canvas, then it shouldn't be on my gun. So they're not as fragile as people say they are. In terms of also just the sheer number of calibers that exist. You think now in modern days you have 22, 380, 38, 357, 9, 40, 45, 10, 357 SIG, 44 Magnum, you got all those normal calibers. But literally every gun producer in history basically tried to come up with their own version of a cartridge. So there are so many cartridges that I didn't know about. And there are tons of people that still reload them. It's amazing. How many mods do I have in total? Something like 8, something like that, 8 or 9. I don't know why you did that. Why did you hide that statement, whoever just did that? Acer makes good quality stuff. I mean, they all use the similar components, so as long as you got a decent GPU on it, you're good. You once forgot to take your backup weapon out of your vest holster for going into the county jail to book a prisoner. You kept your mouth shut after you realized your asshole puckered a little bit. Yeah, because you're supposed to check them in when you're checking them in. That's kind of crazy. What do I think about the saw? I've never had the opportunity to hold one. I'd really like to shoot one. They look really cool. You're trying hard to ask fun questions, but you keep failing. FabFest, dude, you don't have to think that you have to ask funny questions or the questions you're asking are good, dude. I like answering them. I really do. And if the people aren't liking the video, that's on them. Do I have AK-47? Yeah, I got a couple of them. But it needs your fingers like pulsing. Yeah, well, that's your blood flow, dude. It's gonna hurt like that because your body is telling your finger that it needs to heal. You're gonna have to deal with that, Wesson. Sorry, dude. You're trying very hard to ask fun questions, but you keep failing. It needs it all day. I didn't read that, Joe. I did read it. Das bist schwul. Let's see what this says. So, yeah, I do have a lot of moderators. I have more than I expected to. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Because I also have people coming in at different times during the live stream, and if I'm running 6 hours consistently, then I need people that don't have to sit here for 6 hours. You guys are just coming to hanging out. I know you guys want to help the channel grow by answering questions and doing stuff, but yeah, I've got enough moderators now. Where would Zastava fall on my AK list? Zastava is pretty good. Now, there are certain models, just like anything, like Century Arms has some dog shite stuff, but they have some decent stuff. Zastava, like the M70, is pretty good. There's a couple of their other models I like. Overall, they're pretty good. I'd put them well above Century, definitely below Arsenal. I'd put them above PSA. Yeah. And then I'm going to definitely put them above Kalashnikov USA because Kalashnikov USA is actually SDS. There you go. Scoobert says they liked. Thank you so much, Scoobert. Every is hiding their comments. Who's hiding their comments? Well, a lot of comments get hidden because they're either spam or if you're using an actual cuss word or if you're trying to link to somewhere else, those get automatically caught. I'm not seeing that happen here. When one of them hides your comments, I see it even on my main screen because I'm logged into my account on my computer. But even on my phone, I'm not seeing the comment being blocked. So, yeah, it's not just that. He was being offensive. He said that if I translate it, then I'm gay. So, yeah. Thoughts on the Century C308? I like the Century C308. That's the G1 or the G3 clone. They're pretty good. However, when it comes to the MP5 clones, the HK clones, I actually prefer PTR over the Century arms. They're very similar in terms of price, but the PTRs are built on actual tooling, and PTR seems to give you a few extra features with your gun that you don't get from even the Century arms. Like the PTR 9C and the 9K are the MP5 clones or SP5 clones, and they can actually take full auto fire control groups. So I like the Century arms, but I like the PTR version of those guns a little bit better. Yeah, isn't the Century 308, isn't that the Setme or something? Pretty good stuff though. What are the days that I stream? Cohen, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So depending on where you are in the country or in the world, I start at 7 p.m. Eastern time because I'm in Virginia. And 6 hours is my target. If it gets super busy in here and we go a little bit longer, great, so be it. But 6 hours is my target. I think that's a good amount of time for you guys to be able to get a lot of fun in here, dip in, dip out, check out other people, come back when you're bored. It also gives people like in California a chance to get on here because California, it's only 9:40 right now. Guys, the Sten gun is totally the best. The Sten is kind of fun. What's my favorite sport? My favorite sport when I was younger was basketball. I used to play it a lot. Second would be football, American football, not soccer. Do I have a dream firearm that you haven't had the chance to shoot yet? I want to shoot an FK Burno, and I can get one right now, but they're still like very expensive. Just going to ask what state I live in, just so you can look up the time since you're in New Zealand. Yeah, it's New Zealand is like it's an 8-hour time difference, I think, or 9-hour time difference. My father's over in New Zealand right now, and at 10:30 he said it was 1:30. So yeah, yeah. Joe, we got 15 minutes left. You mind giving us a thick Edinburgh? Oh, shit. My British just went away. You hear from Edinburgh? I'm not sure I can even do one. Hi. top of the morning to you. See that, Irish? No, I don't think I can right now. I can't do it on demand. Holy crap, where'd he go? Oh, I know where he went. He went over there. I can't do it all of a sudden. You just made my brain stop, dude. I've been practicing the stupid Australian one. Sorry, not stupid Australian one. All you Aussies and Kiwis. We're in the same time zone. You'll have to start watching every time you stream. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so awesome, man. California. What's my favorite animal to eat or in general? Dogs are my favorite. Cats are my second favorite, both in terms of food and petting. Just kidding. I don't eat dog. You like the circuit board staple tattoo? Is that just because you like PCs? No, I actually am doing two different types of tattoos. So you have these guys. I have a lot of scars. You can really see them clearly, like on the left arm. It was just as visible on the right arm, but the tattoos are to cover my damage to my arms and stuff. This arm, I went with kind of like a tech vibe, and we aren't even close to being done. We still have a lot of line work to do under here and around here and some fill-in work, and then we're going to start the shading. We have done barely any shading. We're going to do, he does like this dot style, like old classic artist styles, so we're going to do like a ton of ink and shading and depth work. So that's going to be all tech. This side, we're going to start up here. There's going to be a skull, and then it's going to be a torn skin tattoo where you're going to see exposed gears and things. I like tech and I like cars and stuff, so that's the thought process behind both tattoos. What's my favorite movie? The Sure Thing, starring John Cusack. Thank you very much. I like being Rajesh. I think I'm getting a little bit tired because I'm not able to do all the voices the way I wanted to. It's really making me feel weird. I was literally about to say, did you just say dog? Yes, my Korean people. I know. Indians are also Asian, so we are all the same. You have lower back problems and also spine problems. I have 2 collapsed vertebrae, C6, C7, and on top of that, I have degenerative nerve damage. So yeah, I'm all fudged up. Brr. Let's see. You should get the We the People tat. Nah, I don't want words on me. Everybody does words, especially the guys that'll do like the forearm scroll, We the People, or Constitution, or like Craig Ferguson, where he has join a die. He has join a die right there on his arm. So it's a little bit too Irish, but a little bit not enough Scottish. It's really fucked up. Insect invasion, like it on your way out, but should have been asleep like 90 minutes ago. Thank you so much for hanging out. I didn't even know you were here. You should always like and just kind of holler out, hey man, I'm here, and I will acknowledge you, and I will then. That's weird. Weston has to go. Take care of your finger, bro. If you lose that finger, then I'm gonna be pissed. You once said your left arm was paining and it was on fire because of the nerves. Yeah, like right now, my whole back is locking up. What is that? The trap up here is just completely locked up right now. That's why I keep leaning forward. It hurts less to do that than. Thank you, Insect. I really appreciate that. You're an awesome dude. Thank you. Micronesia in the house. What's up? I don't know how many people I know that are in here from Micronesia. I look at my analytics sometimes, and it's funny to see other countries that are like really into guns. Canada is way down on the list, unexpectedly. Just kidding. It's not unexpectedly. It's totally expected, bruh. What just happened? I have no idea. Did it lock up on us? How long have I been here? Really don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Let's see what the channel activity is today. That what's funny is it only shows that you it doesn't give me your timestamp, but I can see all your individual ones. Yeah, that's funny. I can see your individual chats, but I can't see all that stuff. Oh shit, I just hid the chats. It's fine. There we go. I'm new to this YouTube thing. Never done one before. If you're here now, welcome new people. This is my first ever YouTube video. Thank you. Thank you for coming. If you haven't been here before, I'm learning how to do YouTube right now. It's really interesting. I've never done it before. YouTube is really hard to do. I don't know what that is. I've never done YouTube before. This is my first time on YouTube. That's just a mirror. It's got a little arrow in it. I've never done YouTube before. Thank you so much for coming and watching it, because this is my first time on YouTube. So thank you. You guys are awesome for coming to YouTube. I think this is what we're doing. This might be YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. I've never done YouTube before. Do I know how to take care of bullies? Well, I grew up in the 80s, so I used to just knock the crap out of them. Don't get gangrene, Wesson. Yeah, Wesson, you definitely don't want that. Stick your finger in a bottle of rum if you gotta. When you get your casts off, you should live stream at the range. It's a little difficult. The reception sucks out there, but I might do that. It would have to be like an early daytime stream, though. It'd be like 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock a.m. my time, which would be like 4 o'clock in California, so I don't know how many people would be there for that. It should say my analytics are from Ruskia. You mean America? No, it's from Eastern Bloc. I don't know what you are talking about. Analytics analyze you. Oh, shit. Did I just go Scottish in the middle of my Russian? Just make a good range vid, otherwise it'll be a laggy. Bro should become Hollywood actor. You know, I like doing stupid voices, but now that I'm at the 6-hour mark, my brain is just fried. I literally can't even do a British accent right now. Let's go ahead and answer that question, you stupid fuck. Do I know how to take care of bullies? You just wind up and you pop him in the nose. No, unfortunately, nowadays in 2023, 2024, if you fight like physically to stick up for yourself, you get in trouble. So you're just going to have to find somebody that can defend you. Sup, Kimchi? I'm Kimchi, bro. What does this say? Hello. How are you? Hello. What does your name say? Don't spam, buddy. If you're spamming, you go away. 3 meals a day, Mom. That's an interesting name. Yeah. I said hi. Don't keep saying it. Spamming is non-productive. It's reductive, and it does nobody any good to just keep spamming questions, man. It just makes people not want to be here. So, FabFest is sorry for that. For what? I didn't see anything. Herb Derb is just gone. I don't give a shit about him. Bullies might stab you, a risky thing these days. Yeah, you gotta find somebody that you can actually talk to that's gonna take you seriously. That's a big problem with bullies nowadays, is everybody's afraid to deal with anybody. So the bullies that are freaking idiots enough to still be bullies, they feel like they're invulnerable and they can do whatever the hell they want. And it's a problem. So if you need to, find an adult that's willing to work with you. If you can't, just keep looking. You will find somebody, okay? Dudes will get 4090s and act like it's a whole personality. What are you talking about? Are you talking about because there's a box up there? You know why that box is up there, Mr. Smartass? Is because everybody comes in here and asks me what the GPU is, because unlike you, people come to visit me. So I tell you what, take this, stick it up your ass, and go away. Bro should still become an actor. The easy company, we only work 1 hour. Oh, what are you going to do? Come here? Well, this company is long, so bye. What? Yeah, I'd love to be an actor. I'd like to be a voiceover. Let's see. Your dream one day is to drive a 69 Charger down to Florida. That would be awesome, dude. And I love the 69 Charger. It's my favorite year, bro. Is an i5 9400F and 26 Super okay? You got it as a free PC. In terms of a free PC, that is amazing. An i5 9400 has the same core count as an 8700. So you're doing good, an i7. That is amazing. So enjoy the shit out of that free PC, because that's how you have fun. Braxton, don't spam. Charlie, if it's a bully at work, passively do things that will mess with their productivity. When you mess with their wallet, they generally quit work. Yeah, sometimes. Sharples. You have a 3080 with the 7700X. You were thinking about getting the 4090 to upgrade. Should you wait for the next gen, or do you think it's fine to upgrade even if the 4090 is above MSRP? Number one, never pay above MSRP. Number two, if you have a 3080, just going to even a 4080, a 4080 is faster than a 3090 Ti. If you want to go to a 4090 and you can get one for a deal, I say go for it. 4090s are incredibly fun. But they're not worth it if you're paying over MSRP. 70s Challenger RT. That's my dad's favorite. He wants the 72 Challenger from Vanishing Point. I'd love to get him one. How long, Joe? What do you mean? For how long are we going to keep going? We're dipping out in like 5 or 10 minutes. If you need to dip out, FabFest, feel free to dip out. I can cover it for the last few minutes. I'm just sitting here and just kind of hanging out and just shooting the shit. And when there's like 120 people, I hate to just dip out on 120 people. If you guys want me to stay any longer, you have to hit the like button, though. Get up there, hit the 3 dots, hit the like button on your phone. You will look for a good deal on 49. Keep your eyes open. They're very hard to come across. A lot of times they're like instant deals, but if you can get one, go for it. Joe says, thank you for my reaction. You're welcome. Dang, even real late into the stream, you still on your toes, Fab Fest. Yeah, thanks, man. Encraft, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. DB says, go to bed, Red Drink. No, we're going to bed soon. It's good. 69 Charger with the Hellcat engine. I think the Hellcat engine's overdone. In fact, I actually was going to go ahead and build my own. Like, I want to build a 66 Charger, right? And I want a 66 Charger. I want to build a 6.2 or 6.4 and bore it out to 6.6. So I want a 66 Charger with a 6.6 liter with a 6-speed manual. I was going to call it Brute 66. I thought that would be kind of cool. Thoughts on ballistic knives? It should be perfectly legal. If I can have a gun that shoots ballistic hard cast pieces of blunt metal, I think ballistic should be totally fine. Hey, Cameron, nice joke. Yeah. Nobody knows what that means. I'm sure Mike appreciates that. Opinion on Browning high power. I love the high power. It's not as good to me as a 1911, but it's a great gun, secondary gun. I got the our Belgian one, and it's a good shooter. Thoughts on, let's see, make it a whiskey brown drink. Why does that sound like the thing from Tub Thumping? I get knocked down, and I get up again, and you're never going to keep me down. You just got a new PC, and you need recommendations for mods. What do you mean, like modifications to it? You got to give me some specs, Cash, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Joe says, greetings from the Netherlands. Oh, so is that like yo? Yeah, like yo, I want to do it in your accent. I can't do that. The old man is still here. You getting into that whiskey, Mr. Ma? One of these days I'll have to get drunk on a live stream and see what happens. Ryan says, the second stream, glad you made it in to hang for a while. Gonna call it from night. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We're getting to the 6-hour mark, and I don't want to run much over 6 hours. I just don't want to dip out on all the people here. You stay along longer. We just hit 6 hours because my live stream just reset again. You're looking at my live streams air in your country only Tuesday, Thursdays, today at 6:58, and Saturdays. Okay, yeah, because of your time zone shift, you must be like right on the other side of the world to me. My favorite cologne, I'm allergic to perfumes, so I can't wear colognes. Mods to make it look and run cooler. You can always do like a good tower cooler mod if you don't want to go water cooling, depending on the brand that you have. You can get like a Hyper 212 Evo. It's a classic, but it works good. To look better, again, you could case swap it depending on what you have. This is an N2719 case. It's not even completely put together. I built the computer and stopped after I got it running. But you can do that. There's lots of stuff you can do. Favorite song or artist? I don't really have a favorite song, and I don't really have a favorite artist. I'm kind of like a wide book when it comes to music and stuff. I like country, hip-hop, rap. I hate mumble rap. Screw mumble rap. EDM, basically everything. I like jazz. I like country. I like Mexican, like real Mexican music. Because when I owned a body shop, I shared space with a bunch of other dudes, and there were a lot of Mexican dudes there, and they listened to a lot of their home music. No, it's meant like hello from me and my friends in the Netherlands to you in USA. Thank you so much. Hello to all your friends over back where you guys are. Little bit chicken fried. That's Zach. Zach. But you don't. Oh no, I do like rock. Name Wank. Cram. I'm sorry, I just said that. I thought that said cram. It's actually like in Eastern Bloc. I'm doing good, dude. We're getting to the end of the live stream here, so people are going to start dipping out. I know that it's probably getting about that time on the West Coast. That's why everybody's here, but I need to dip out here in a little bit. Thought on Leon Lee LCD fans. They're cool. No pun intended. Leon Lee, I like them. I do like their uni fans. Right now I'm using all Corsair stuff because it's just what I have laying around, except for that. That's a thermal take ring fan. Let's see. Sorry, bro, you don't speak English. You're doing good by hanging out then. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really say that stuff. Makes me feel weird. You had one drink tonight. You did a maple old-fashioned freezer door bottle to try. Mixed a 5-drink batch in a 0.5-liter bottle and stuck it in the freezer all day. It turned out great. I love a good amaretto sour. Now, I hate the shit ones, but a good amaretto sour, that's like one of the only real drinks I'll drink. And I know that sounds a little bit weird. You guys are you're funny because you're doing all the lyrics. Yeah, I see what they're doing. And the radio. Yeah, I can't do it if I don't start from the beginning. So, do I have any more accents? I can, but right now my brain is so fried, they're all mixing together. Like, when I'm trying to do the New York accent, and then all of a sudden I get some Boston in it, and then everybody's talking like it's like really funny that I'm doing this accent right now, and everybody's like, oh, look at what Jimmini's mods is doing. They're up there, and they're just doing the accents, It's really good. Algorithm got you here, Boshell. I really appreciate that you took the time to come into this channel, right? It's my first time ever on YouTube, and you got suggested to me. That's freaking amazing. I can't believe that. I'm so glad I'm trying this YouTube shit. Never been on YouTube before. Ignore that. I don't know what that is. But I've never been on YouTube before. It's crazy. It's cool. You now live in a homeless shelter. A couple of months at the age of 22. You heard yesterday you got a bladder. Oh, my God. I'm so happy that you're talking to us, and I'm so sorry to hear about what you got going on, and I hope you heal, man. Neck, I think Redneck is like in his 18, 20 age. Can I do a Texas accent? It's hard because you got to lay down the accent if you're going to do that. Because up here, it's kind of crazy because up here in Virginia, the accent is a little bit like faster. And then when you go Texas, right? When you go Texas, you kind of got to go like a little bit like Matthew McConaughey. It's kind of like the accent lays over. So it's like, I'm going to say something, but I'm going to do it at my pace. And you're going to listen to me when I'm doing that at my pace. It's a bit different, all right? New drinking game. When Joe messes up an accent, we take a shot. You will be dead before this live stream ends if you take a shot every time I screw up an accent right now. My brain is so screwed right now, I can't even do a British one.
Oh, you like the Queen?
See, I still can't even do that. Why do we have 10 bottles of whiskey again? Dude, you're going to need more than 10, bro. Do a tarot card reading. Well, we pull the card of death, which means new beginnings and the end of something is coming soon. But that does mean good things are coming your way, so stay prepared for that. Can I get a tarot reading? That's the best as I do. I don't have tarot cards. You want me to do it with Pokemon cards? You got the orange mana energy card, which means that the sun is going to provide for you and you are going to become a much more healthy non-vegan. If you are vegan, why the hell are you here? It's so hard, man. I can't do accents right now. I don't drink anymore. But when I did drink, I liked Miller. And I'm not sure.
It's not really, you can't really do it. I can kill you, actually. You absolute legends.
Believe it or not, Joe, you're 17. How many underage children do I have as mods? I am in so much trouble. Don't ever send me nudes. Send me dudes, because I'm usually in a fight. You young. You're a Leo. Hello. Yeah, you look 25, though. Homie Jeans, you from New Zealand. I'm from South Auckland. Cool. I bet you can rock an Indian accent right now. Oh my God, even that doesn't sound right in my brain. Every time I try to do it, I'm hearing the Scottish come in, and it's really driving me nuts. I know, you have to smile a lot when you're doing the Indian accent, and thank you very much for telling me I can do the Indian accent. A lot of people are getting very offended, though. I can see them all saying, oh no, oh no. Why is he talking like that? Invercargill, bro. Invercargill. You're thankful you're here today, Kraken. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's so nice to see you. I don't know why we're sustaining such a large number of people. Normally that shit goes... But if you guys want to like and subscribe while you're here, it'll help me take all of Google's money. I'm trying to take all of Google's money, and also by you guys liking these videos and us getting 15 to 20,000 views, it'll help me get sponsorship money, which means we can get some really stupid shit for the channel, like maybe a Barrett. And then maybe I can do some giveaways. If you guys are here and you've never been here before, liking the video is how you prove to me that you're a human being. And by actually subscribing, maybe we'll do some giveaways. But you got to be subscribed. Originally, I was just going to do it for members, but I only got 10 of those. So if you want to become a member, maybe I'll have to just do like a random, like a wheel thing for those guys. But I want to give some stuff to you guys, like gun safes and knives and gift cards and shit. So hit the like button, get subscribed, all that bullshit that they tell you to do if you want stuff. Oh no, why is he talking like that? Because I was busy earlier and my phone stopped, so I had to unplug it and plug it back in, and now it works good. Also, I am also Asian, so Indians are Asian. It's not racist. Now we're buying a Barrett. Dude, if you guys get me advertisers and likes and all that shiz, yeah, I intend to buy a Barrett this year. I want an M82A1 this year. I know what I can get them through a distributor for, and it's way less than what most people are paying for on the street. So as soon as I can get some sponsors to come on here, and again, I'm not asking you for your money. I'm just asking you for your likes, your time. I'm asking you once again to help me financially. I don't want your money. I just want your likes, and I want your subscriptions, because it shows Google that the live streams are working and you motherfathers are in here for it. So you do that, and then I can get a Barrett this year. I don't know what the Tanzanian accent is. I do apologize. But the German, I can kind of do that because I was doing it earlier. You have to almost question everything you say. And then when you say it to the person across from you, you have to raise your voice so everybody sees you talking and they understand that you are the superior person. You are, how would you say, the master race, maybe? But being half Asian, I am also committed to not being able to be part of my own party. It's sad. Things happen. Stop the accents. It's enough. Brown Baron Arms LLC threw me 3 popcorn buckets. I don't like popcorn. It gets stuck in my teeth. But thank you so much for being a good, loyal person to come in here and say, hi. You ain't got nothing on your channel, bro. Do some shit and I'll watch you. Because I'm that kind of boy. How much to build a good PC? Probably around $1,000 if you were looking for something that can play modern games at 1080p to 1440p. It just goes up from there. If you build something used, I've built some $200 computers that can run everything, but it's very difficult to do it that way. I have the redneck talking in the weird backward ass letters. Should you get into selling pre-builts? If you can build them and actually build a quality one for a reasonable price, go for it, dude. There's always a market for people that don't want to build their own computers. There's always a market for people that just want to buy something, plug it in, just like your uncle, plug it in, and go. So I can't go to the South Island to see you guys, so I thought maybe I could swim even though I'm in Oakland and you need to get around the, what? You're in Auckland, not Oakland. Can I do a Midwest? Oh, sure, you betcha. Don't you know I lived in Minnesota for like 20 years, so every now and then I'll slip back into that one. It's really bad because sometimes it's hard to break that one. Oh, sure. Every time I get into that, it's like, oh, you don't know what the heck you're talking about there, bud. And then I get stuck in that one. Oh, it's really interesting because late at night on Friday and Saturdays, you can hear like the entire Midwest going, oh, I'm almost there. Oh yeah, you betcha. Oh yeah, get it. Oh yeah, you're so good. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to watch Friday. Yeah, I thought. PCC, yeah, you can get a PCC too for about $1,000. Can't afford ticket even though I don't have a car. What's hours? You'll just walk. Let's see. Somehow when I get there, I will swim. When am I coming live the next time, though? Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, if you guys got to dip out, I know you guys are running long. I got a lot of people in here, so I'm only going to hang out for a little bit. You can't see him, motherfucker. Which jackass disliked this stream? There's a few of them. I don't give a shit. Here, watch. I'm going to dislike my own stream. There you go. I just disliked my own stream, so you guys have to like it. Actually, I'm kidding. I'm going to like it. Fuck that. No offense, but you sound like the news when you say your live streams are on. That's fine. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays coming to you at 7 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you tune in. If you aren't here to watch the live streams, are you really doing anything with your life? Let's face it, if you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts, you should be sitting here watching me right goddamn now. You can see me. Yeah, I don't care. What about that? No offense, but you sound like the news. Hello, Art. You just found the like button. Then you should smash that thing like it was your grandma. You know what I mean. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. My brother bought a nondescript Omen PC secondhand and he wants to upgrade the SSD. How do you figure out what kind of Omen it is to determine the compatible SSD upgrades? Ricky, I'm assuming you're asking, you got to figure out, you're going to have to power it on and figure out what the CPU is, or open it up and see what the CPU is, or look at the motherboard. If you're looking for NVMe stuff, then you're going to have to look at the motherboard. SSDs are SSDs. They'll work with anything. Just don't get a Mac specific one for your Omen and you'll be fine. RKO! FabFest is out. You're going to head out. Love me, G. See the good work. Yeah. Sunday. Welcome to the hoedown at the Jimmini Bowl featuring Jimmini. Who's Jimmini?
I'm Jimmini.
What are you going to do, Jimmini?
I'm going to be a dumbass.
That sounds like a good plan.
I know, I came up with it.
Wow. I bet you would run naked through the woods if you could.
Not really, you're kind of weird.
All right. FabFest, we'll see you when you come back. I want to be an American giving like you guys, like your New Zealand and your Australian guys, your news. Now we have breaking news coming from New Zealand land, and things are happening. Apparently a dingo ate a baby. Just found the like button. That's what she said. Ha! Actually, that's what he said to her. Ha! Oh, found the like button. Ha! Found the like button again. Ha! That was a thumb. What's happening? Dude, Tame, we have no idea. Somebody said I sounded like a newsreader. Is your dog secretly plotting to kill you? News at 9. That's all New Zealand news channels, by the way. Is the motherboard info near the barcode? Not really. You got to open the side, bro. Art's back, lol. Is that a GeForce RTX? Will I give to you? It is a GeForce RTX. I will not give to you. I went Walter Cronkite, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. How come bacon is called bacon and cookies are called cookies, and if you cook bacon and bake cookies? Well, why also do you fry bacon? And why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? Why does cargo go by ship, but shipments go by car? What if the hokey pokey really is what it's all about? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck of the wood that a woodchuck could chuck of a woodchuck could chuck. He said the words, I just ran out of air. Ah! Do you like cookies? You don't. I like plain ass cookies, man. I'll eat a chocolate chip cookie if it doesn't have a lot of chocolate in it, but I like me some just like plain cookie dough cookies. I am like the most whitish Asian person you've ever met. The only bit of coloring in me is the yellow from the jaundice. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're going to be a good boy. You think Ronald McDonald did this to us? Ronald McDonald comes into your dreams, and then he comes into your dreams. Look, guys, it's 1 o'clock where I am, 1:16. I should have gotten off 15 minutes ago. I should have gotten off a long time ago. I should have gotten off before the stream. Then I'd be a lot less stressed. My eyes wouldn't be so crossed. And you guys wouldn't be saying, oh, look, his eyes are so far apart. He can see the back of his head. You know what? Probably smooth brain. Can you have the 4090 Big Chuffer? No. How's this for a headline? Oh, yeah, I remember that. What was his name? Stephen French or something like that? Died on the electric chair. Nerd! I can't do that voice on command, though. I don't know why. I can't play our own songs. Bro, Messi or Ronaldo, who's better? Pele, motherfucker. I'm 44. Let's compromise with the play button. What play button? Reese Cup Pieces cookies are the best. Oh, that's a good one. I might have to agree with you there. Sup? Was I at the big 2A rally in 2020? No, I was working at a gun store during the rally, though. JKP, what's up, bro? How's your day? Very good, man. How you doing? I'm just kind of running down the rest of the night here. I'm about to leave, but I'm just kind of hanging out and just kind of chatting with you folks that are coming in here late from the streams and stuff. Also, you're on the West Coast. If you guys want to subscribe and shit, maybe hit that like button over there. You know, the one that's been looking at you, the one that's been looking at your girlfriend all night. If you hit it, it'll leave your girlfriend alone, or your boyfriend, or your non-committal, non-binary, trans, cis, whatever the fuck you are. Just hit the button over there. Say you had some fun here, and then Google will give me money, and that's all that life matters. You sound like a bird when you said ah. Psych cat. Hello, how are you? Did I ever serve in the military? No, unfortunately, I was prohibited from serving in the military due to physical problems. My father's career military served from like 1978 to 2011. I was supposed to go into the military my whole teenage years. I used to polish my dad's boots and help him organize stuff, and I was ready to go into the military. And I have flat feet. Well, I had flat feet. I don't have feet anymore. But I had a bad back and arthritis. So they were like, you know what? It's 1996. We really don't need you. You're more than welcome to sign up for the reserves or something. But I can tell you right now, you ever go and talk to somebody at the recruiting station and they said you're an idiot? I don't know if I can show that. But I clicked on it. It won't show it. You sound like a Brock Purdy or George Kittle. I don't know who that is. Do I support the gays? I don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want. Fuck whoever you want. I hope you have a good time. Also eliminates competition for me. So have fun. Have I already told you identify? Yes, you told me you identified. I'll have you know that the Apache has a big swinging ball under it, so technically as an Apache, you are a boy. Hey, what's up? You said you don't have feet. Yeah, I don't have feet. I'm a double amputee. Shit happens. I lost them in a card game. Are you... I don't know why you find that funny. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. If you're gay, if you're transsexual, if you're a she-male, a he-male, a we-male, whatever. Have fun. Are you? They play for the 49ers. Yes, fire. You've said that multiple times, that I sound like Homer Simpson. Apparently you don't watch The Simpsons enough. I do not have a lisp. Story on losing your feet. No real story. I got a couple of wounds. I'm allergic to antibiotics, and I got bone infections. When you get bone infections, shit dies, and then they cut it off. So yeah, unfortunately. Do I believe in the Mandela effect? Yeah, step away from your friends. Let's see how good you still look. Is that what you're talking about, Mandela effect? You gotta... Well, why don't we do that to you? It sounded like I said email, LOL. What? What's my favorite game? Currently Fallout 4, Starfield, Forza Horizon 5, and Forza Motorsport as soon as they eliminate their stupid-ass car progression system. Although it looks like a bunch of my favorite games just got some updates. Ready or Not got an upgrade that was 6 gigabytes. Starfield got a 1 gigabyte, and one of my other games got a 1 gigabyte upgrade. So I'm going to have to check out some of this shiz. You started asking about stopping power of 380. You bought a 380 Astra PPK knockoff because you wanted a Bond gun. You wanted protection as well. Just get like a 90-95 grain 380 and it will have plenty. A lot of people think that size of round, weight of bullet is going to be ultimately makes a stopping power. It doesn't. Dude, you shoot somebody, they're probably going to stop. Unless they're like psychotically on meds. They're not going in. They're not going to keep coming after you. And if somebody keeps coming after you shoot them with anything, you got bigger problems. What are my top 3 music artists? Don't have any. I like everything. Tarkov, never played it. Is this my full-time job? Nope. I don't really have a job. I do this for fun. I'm a content creator. I made $51 on live streams last month. It's not a full-time job. If you like the button, though, hit the like button, then Google will give me money. Have I ever played any of the Last of Us series? I played some of the first one, but I know how they end, so I don't bother playing them. The Steam below. My three have to be the Beatles, Jim Croce, and Queen. Pretty good. I like that. Do I play CarX Drifting online? No, I do not. I just play Forza Horizon 5, Forza Horizon 4, and Forza Motorsport. But guys, as much fun as I had, thank you. Thank you for liking the video. I really do appreciate that. I do have to get out of here, guys. We're at 6.5 hours almost, and I am, like, my back is killing me right now. I can barely sit back. So, guys, I really do appreciate it. All you ones that came in, hit subscribe. If you're interested in coming out and hanging out, that's what she said. When you guys decide to come and hang out, I do this Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 7 p.m. 6 hours is my goal. If we go over, great. If we don't, it's no big deal. But 6 hours is the goal. I'm trying to get some sponsors and shit in here, so we're going to have some fun. All you guys that came and hung out and asked some good questions, thank you. Hit the like button on your way out. But I love each and every one of you that comes and hangs out because you give me something to do. Otherwise, I'd just been sitting here just playing with guns and watching YouTube. So I'm going to do that anyways. But now you guys have given me 6.5 hours of fun, dude. So thank you. Mr. Mom, thank you for coming in. Cohen, thank you so much. Redneck, dude, good job with the mod stuff. You're doing really good. I do appreciate that one. Mud Bro says you just subbed. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. JK, thank you very much for subscribing. You're helping the channel because when you guys sub, then Google gives me money. Do I have anything to say about the Kansas City shooting? But you heard it was you were not there, but you thought it was fireworks. The Kansas City shooting was somebody specifically targeting other people, but not in like a mass shooting way. They were going after people specifically, like gang related or family versus family, or somebody wronged somebody related. So it's not the same thing that everybody else. It's not a mass shooting. It was a targeted shooting. He was not intending to take out 300 people. So it's bullshit, motherfuckers. If you got a problem with somebody, fight. Use your fist, knock somebody out. They learn a lesson. They move on with their life. If you're a big pussy and you got to use a gun, whatever. Yeah, it's good that he got taken down. Man, you keep throwing that stuff in there. I think that has to do with goodbye and good night. There we go. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, Redneck. Thank you. Let's see. Bye, because you subbed and liked, and we'll try to come back more. But you are Oyster. Yes, sir, Oyster. Thank you again. Rolex says you feared of me. No, I'm not feared of somebody who can't grammatically insult me the right way. You guys, I love you, especially you guys that are spamming the hell out of that button. Come back for another one. 6.5 hours. I love you guys. I'm going to hit this button now, and we are going to run away. So I'll talk to you guys later.